is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. Team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
It's a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OC, he's in the spots where I can find him. I hope you on your piece, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I got him. Do my lights, you know I got him. Put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the weapon. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Good morning, TBV. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another glorious morning with the Boxing Voice Radio. We are back in amazing spirits, and we're here to talk about this fight week's Jerome Boost Ennis taking on Usman Lima. Is it going to be a 154-pound Rampage, or is Lima's shocking the world? Or will Lima shock the world? So this is what we're going to be discussing. If you're interested, come on over. Connect with us on Discord. We got X Spaces rocking and rolling, as well as we got a call-in number and a Zoom. So you can call in with a Zoom link. You can call in with a Zoom phone number. You can call in via Discord, via X Spaces. We've definitely opened it up to give you more abilities to call in, making it simpler. So if Zoom is your thing, download the Zoom app. And once you connect one time, you'll be in there forever. So, you know, shout out to you guys. We got a different way of calling in, and hopefully that works. We ran a test on it yesterday, and everything was the way that it should be. And, you know, today we're going to be doing our thing here, talking about Jerron Boots Ennis and his 154-pound takeover. Can he actually take over the division, or is this all hype from Matchroom and Eddie Hearn? But it's been some time since we seen Jerron in the ring, and it seems like he's the last big star. So the question really is, can Matchroom get him to that level where everyone is interested in his fights? It's Jerron Boots Ennis fight week. His record is 34-0 with 30 KOs. He's a super welterweight now, moved up from 147 pounds where he was a unified champion and the Ring Magazine champion. He's going to be fighting a gritty underdog in Lima. I went back and rewatched the McKenna fight with Lima. Seems I didn't pay attention the first time when it was live. Lima's not a slouch. He's not a bum. He's a southpaw. I wouldn't call him tricky, but I'd certainly call him gritty and tough. This is going to be a WBA eliminator. On August 11th at the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia, Boots comes back home looking to sell another 14,000 plus tickets live on DAZN as well around the world. Will Ennis obliterate his foes with eyes on Ortiz Jr. and the other top names in the division? What's next for Boots, or can Lima bully his way to glory? Let's unpack everything that has to do with Jerron Boots Ennis, his record, his vacated titles, his trainer, Bozy Ennis, alleged destruction blueprint, and the undercard that fell apart. It was a gem with Cole and Hart. Now that no longer is on the card, and this particular card isn't necessarily the best in terms of the undercard and things, you know, that are on it. So, if you're interested, Discord is available. X-Space is also available. We also have our Zoom available. And if you guys want to call in, the Zoom information is in our description, and it will always be there for each show. So you can just make your way to the description, click the link, and that will put you in the Zoom queue. We still have, like I've said, Discord rocking and rolling. I have asked the Discord family to give me a heads up if the audio is working. None of you guys have said anything, and I put like 7,000 messages in there. Thanks for the help, guys. Thanks for the help. Let me see. I even text Star. Star, you ain't even answered back. So we don't know if Discord is working, but it looks like on X Spaces everything is good. And yeah, I'm excited for you guys to use Zoom. Yesterday's test was pretty cool. It worked. People definitely enjoyed it. So, you know, hopefully we can transition to this new way of calling now, giving you a second option, or should I say third option. There is a call-in number. That number to call is 1-253-20-50-468. So that's 1-253-205-5468. U.S. number if you want to call in. You can also do the one tap. If you go into our description, there's a category that says one tap with a bunch of numbers in a sequence. If you just copy paste those numbers, put it into your phone and press call, it'll do all the prompting for you. That's if you want to use a cell phone. If If you want to use the Zoom app, you just got to click the link in the description and you'll be able to converse with us. They said I'm good on Discord. Appreciate you. Lids low. Shout out Jay August. And looks like Vega being Vega. But once again, this is a WBA interim world title. Jerome Boots Ennis of the United States taking out Usima Lima from Angola. He's 14-1. No losses by KO. No losses, no draws. 10 KOs with a 66.67% knockout ratio. Is he going to be a threat for Jerome Boots Ennis? We got a couple of polls, and the first one is here on our YouTube Live. And we're asking you, what is Lima's best shot at getting a win over Boots? Pressure the bully, they say, 51%. Counter right hands, 15%. Punch, clinch, and grind, 29%. Late round surge, 6%. Those are the options on our poll for people trying to let us know how you expect Lima to get this win. But shout out to Boots. He's headed back to the Wells Fargo. He does great ticket sales in Philadelphia. The fight will be streaming exclusively on DAZN. It is a 12-round fight for a WBA eliminator. And based off what I've seen, Usima Lima is resilient. He likes to come forward and make the fight. We'll see, can he stand up to Ennis's power, and we'll also see, does Ennis's power elevate now that he doesn't have to shrink himself down, cut all the weight, essentially force himself to be in a weight category he shouldn't be in, because we seen how big he looked with Canelo Alvarez in that sparring. It's Ennis's first fight above 147 after vacating his IBF and his WBA welterweight belts in July of 2025. This is a move that was born from brutal weight cuts. He was offered a lot of money to fight Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez and turned it down due to those fights having to take place at 147. Just seems like Boots is completely done with 147. Even though there were champs in that division like Brian Norman Jr. and Mario Barrios, promoter Eddie Hearn hails Ennis, giving him a launch pad to pound-for-pound stardom. But critics, they're not so happy with the quote-unquote cab driver mismatches. Fans on X echoing frustration over his padded resume and this new opponent. Ennis, who is 28 years old, enters as a minus 2,500 to minus 3,000 juggernaut on Pro Boxing Odds, which continues to further aggravate and frustrate boxing fans, wondering if he's the next phenom, why is he in such a lopsided fight? But he is fresh off a dominant win back in April, just a mere 6 months ago. A unanimous decision over Amantis Stenonius to snatch that WBA from Stenonius, unifying it with the IBF. Some called it a lightweight masterclass. Some called it a showcasing of his skills and switching ability. Some say it was wizardry. But with his 88% knockout ratio, it was a tough, brutal, gritty match to watch because Stanionis just didn't bow out. So he took some punishment. We all know that Boots gets criticized for his 2 wins over Karen Chukadazian. But those are 2 growing pains. He learned something in those fights, and he was given a different look. You know, he fought a mover, showing you that not everybody's going to stand in front of you. But since that particular fight back in November, it's been fueling the 154-pound jump to have fresher power, no more restrictions because of weight. Trainer Ennis promises a devastating, quote-unquote, devastating performance, emphasizing that Boots add his strength without having to drain himself. Once again, a nod to 147 being too much of a struggle. Quote unquote, he's going to be that much stronger, breaking wills early, end quote, according to his dad. Now Lima, 32 years old from Angola, but fighting out of Portugal, rides a 4-fight win streak since his lone loss at the hands of McKenna. Now, Lima is upset-minded with a style that is grinding round per round, relentless pressure, and a decent KO ratio. You know, bad left hook actually has Lima as an upset merchant, quote-unquote upset merchant. So they are giving him the benefit of the doubt that what we seen in the McKenna fight may be enough to get an upset over Boots if Boots isn't on his A game. Quote-unquote, Lima vowed to, quote-unquote, finish Ennis and explode on the mat, banking on his size. Both are around the same size, but it seems like Lima might be thicker to be able to do the bullying on the inside that his style seems to indicate. Yet he's only 14-1, which screams inexperience against elite top 20 fighters. And he didn't have success the way that he would have wanted versus McKenna. I think McKenna's tall, long, and a great boxer, and I would pit him to do well versus Boots, but I would still be leaning Boots. I don't think I would give McKenna the edge in being able to dethrone the undefeated Boots Ennis. But for Lima, he's going to have to close that distance early, use some feints, try to smother Ennis. If you can do the B-hop, grab one of Ennis's arms, clinch on the inside, looping one arm, and just bang with the other one. We'll see what he's able to do. But phone lines are open, Discord available, Zoom also available. I'm going to need y'all to definitely help me with the Zoom. Let me make sure that's still working properly, because we did do a test yesterday. So we're going to get a Zoom check. Anybody wants to call in on Zoom, remember, all the information is in our description. I'm going to go ahead and screen share that. So if you're watching the show on YouTube right now, on Twitch or X live streaming video, just go on to the description, click this more button, scroll down, and there you can see the daily link. Just click that to join the Zoom meeting. There's another one there to get the Zoom app. Here's the one-tap mobile. So if you just copy-paste all that and paste it in your phone. Oh, let me back out a bit. So it's a little, there you go. So if you just paste that in your phone and press call, it'll dial all those numbers at once. You won't have to do anything extra. There's also joining instructions there. You got joining instructions. You could join by SIP as well. You can join by your cell phone, just calling in, clicking the one tap, and you can join using any of those two links, and it'll be right in Zoom. And for the brave, some of these people can have video. If you are brave enough, we can even have a video call. And maybe, just maybe, you know, share it with the audience and let them know who exactly you are. But once again, the phone lines are open. Discord is available. Zoom now available for anybody that wants to call in, as well as X Spaces. We got callers, so we're going to go to them. Khaled, Indiana. Khaled.
Yo, Nash.
Yo.
All right, hold on. Let me check you off the Bluetooth real quick. Hold up. Yo, Nat.
Yo, we hear you.
Yo, we good?
Yeah.
I bet. Salute. Yeah, I bet. As far as Boots is concerned, I just want to talk about Boots. For this fight, this is a showcase fight for Boots. So I'm just looking to see like the skill set to see if my man is just to see how he looking at 154. I'm just looking to see like the boxing ability and like if my man is truly getting better. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the jab. You know, I'm like really gonna be assessing guys off the education of the jab. If they hooking off the jab, up and off the jab, flicking to the off the jab, going to the body off the jab. You know what I'm saying? I want to see if my man gonna be boxing this like stronger, bigger guy. I was looking at some Marvin Hagler last night and all that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to see if dudes is like gonna be on them feet, light on them feet, like showing some of that boxing ability. You know what I'm saying? Sticking with the jab, moving a little bit though, using the whole ring, but not necessarily running, but running him in the shots, running him into the uppercut. You know what I'm saying? Hooking off of it, going to the body. But I gotta see the jab from Boots Ennis. I want to see it changing levels. I want to see head movement, and I want to see the defense. I want to see if the defense is gonna be better because you're going up 7 pounds. Now we getting to the little giants. You aren't necessarily gonna be the biggest guy in the ring all the time. So now we got to see the skill set, and your defense is gonna have to be better. You know what I'm saying? And it's been shaky at times. You know what I'm saying? You've had to rely on your chin a little bit too much. So I'm gonna be just assessing all these things to see if he's getting better because he's really in there with a prospect. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool though. And then lastly, I say I'm all cool with tune-ups. You know what I'm saying? I understand the process of this. You go in, you fight Lima, then you in position to fight African Buddy that just got bumped up. You know what I'm saying? You go fight him, and then you go get the belt at 154 and all that. Because it's really like a lot of dudes at like 154 don't really want to get to work. I'm already seeing that. Like everybody tied up. The Virgil, they don't want to fight nobody. It's just, hey, bro, just go get the belt and then just keep building, and then we'll build up for the bigger fights later on down the line and all that, man. But just go. Take these 2 rumbles, get the wins though, because these is gonna be some difficult fights. Like Lima is gonna pose his challenges, and the African buddy that just beat what's the dude?
Tell us, Jonas, tell us.
Yeah, he just beat him. That's gonna be a good rumble too. So those 2 fights at the new weight class, if you can get those will be some good wins for you. So just looking to see if the skill set is improving. Guys have to be educated off their jab, hooking, flicking, upping, going to the body, all that, man. So yeah, and that's my call, bro. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to fucking Zoom and all that shit. I'll be live. Are you doing a live fight chat? Ness, you ain't did a live fight chat in a long time.
Yeah,
Ness.
I wanna do one, bro, but they even got rid of the cold fight, bro. I'm gonna have to pull up the whole, because they put out a message yesterday about this fight and who's actually fighting.
You may feel like
it's only a main event fight right now, bro. I mean, it's not like I don't want to. It's just, you feel me? What the fuck am I going to do until the main event come on?
Yeah, bro, I'm with you. All right, bro, that's my call. Thank you, brother.
All right. Alrighty then. Discord available. X Spaces available. Lids low, man. Why you ain't calling on Zoom to give me that test, man? You didn't help me yesterday. You could have came on today. Lids low, Decatur, Georgia. Lids low. Okay. We're going to go to the next one. Rich, my bad. I hung up on you. Chunk, come on back. What up? Rich. Gotta unmute.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What up?
Nah, I just wanted to say, man. I think Boots, gonna fight the same way he fought Stanley. I don't think he really gonna wake up for this fight, man. And another thing, right? I've been saying this shit a lot. When Kell Brooks started being watched? When you started noticing the downfall of Kell Brooks?
Whoa.
When you was like that, huh?
I mean, after Gennady and Earl, right? He just never been the same. He only fought lower level opposition after that.
All right, and I think that's what type of fighter that Boots about to fight. From what I've been looking at, man, that's what Lima's is. Whatever, he fight just like him.
I mean, Lima is fresher though. He's way fresher than a Kell Brook, right? Like Kell Brook, you know, he had 2 eye surgeries, if I'm not mistaken.
You right about that, but from what I've been seeing, he fight like a washed up Kell Brook, man. He's just power, use muscle, strong, rock 'em, sock 'em. I don't know. I just feel like it ain't really gonna be nothing that we gonna see Boots going his bag on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm done, man. Y'all be safe.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Don't forget, we got Zoom now rocking and rolling. You can use your landline or cell phone to call in via Zoom, or you can use the Zoom app and just connect with us via Zoom. Yesterday, that was working pretty well during our very late test. But if you want to call in, now is the time to voice your opinion. We're talking fight week. Jerome Boots Ennis fight week. Big fight weekend. He's taking on Lima. Lima. Once again, Discord available. X Spaces also available. And we have a poll here on YouTube. We do have one on our YouTube community as well as our YouTube live page, but we just made another one on X. Shout out to Kelsey, for helping us get that. X Spaces back. We're back and rolling with X Live Video, giving you different ways to call into the show. Breakfast Club of Boxing. Go ahead and call in and give us your opinion on Jerome Boots Ennis. It is his fight week. And in my opinion, he's the next big star. Honestly. We got Alex Vega checking in.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I absolutely agree with your last statement. He is the one that seems to be the next one up. And I think it's apparent with his consistency with drawing over 10,000 people within his hometown. He went to New Jersey, and I think he did like 8,000. And then, you know, his biggest fight, what did he do? He put on a performance. I mean, people forget because it's been some months. We were buzzing after that Stanley Honus fight. I mean, what he showed was we were excited. And my biggest thing was, when this guy, who is he gonna be? Because in my mind, I'm thinking he's gonna be probably better. He's gonna be faster for a longer period of time. He's gonna be stronger. for a longer period of time. He's going to be better for a longer period of time. And this is the chance we get to see. I mean, if I want to critique it, is it the opponent I was looking for? No, honestly, I wanted Bakram because I truly believe that he is not as scary as people say. I'm not saying he's not good. It's just listen, we create these boogeymen and I just don't think it's true. It's not that they're that. It's not that they're just people look at them and think they're unbeatable. It's just the business of boxing is disturbing when it comes to making the matches that make sense, right? The IBF champions moving up. Why can't and he has a backing, right? Since we want to talk business, why can't he just fight the IBF champion? But this is the thing if I'm Eddie Hearn, it's like, why would I do that when I can bring this man over here to Wells Fargo, put in 12, 14, 10,000 people and put on a show and get him buzzing? Look, they got an interim title on this. So it's still a world title if you ask Mauricio Suleiman, right? Even though it's not WBC, he considers interim titles world titles. We hearing people saying they want to see other fighters fight for interim. Hey, Virgil Ortiz had a fucking what was it? What did Bud just have? A parade for his interim title over there in where's he from? Grand Prairie? You know what I mean? Wherever it's called, I don't know, man. So no, I think Lima's a solid fighter. I've seen him, and this is the thing. He's gone to other countries, and been the upset guy already. He's done it, and not just once. He's done it twice. The Aaron McKenna fight, people don't know this. He took that fight on 1 day's notice in a higher weight class. You got to give this man respect. Is he gonna be? Is he this world beater? Probably not. And like you said, he's never been at this level. Aaron McKenna was a prospect at the time, but a guy with a decent push, a guy that's actually been schooled over here in the United States. And when he had the opportunity to face somebody that's been at the world level, he dominated Liam Smith. So yeah, I think he's everything you said. He's tough. He's gritty. He's gonna be there to fight. So Boots, this is your time to shine, man. Honestly, I feel this may be not fair, but I'm looking for an A plus performance when it comes to Boots. This is it. You want to be a star? Shout out to Border War 17, man. November 8th, Marietta, Georgia. You want to be a star? Then you got to keep on putting star making performances, especially when we have the belief that you're facing someone that doesn't belong in there with you, right? That's always, I think, always big. We don't want any surprises. We want to see you wash the can as people perceive Lima as. And he's not a can. It's just we think Boots is that good. If someone else fought Lima, would have been like, oh, okay, this might be a tough fight. But we think so highly of Jerron Boots Ennis that if it's not a top dog, we expect them to dispose of a guy like him. So that honestly, that's what I'm looking for. If it's an 8-round beating, that's cool. If it's a 3rd round knockout, guy flat out, it's cool. But if it's a decision and it's like a 7-5, 8-4, I'm not gonna lie. I may be disappointed unless Lima shows something that we just have never seen in his previous fights. Unless maybe he's leveled up. I don't know. But yeah, I look forward to it. The undercard, yeah, man, losing that co-main, I'm not gonna lie. I love Khalil Cole. I love watching him. I love that jab. To lose that Jesse Hart fight, it weakens it. But I know they got Tamir Smalls. He's an interesting prospect. He's fighting somebody we know. I don't have it in front of me.
Yeah, but isn't he only like 3 or 4 no?
Yeah, but it's a guy that we know that he's fighting. I know we know his opponent. Like I said, I just don't have it in front.
I'll look it up.
But a good fight, which I'm picking the upset, is Alexis Barrere, I think his name is, from Canada. We've seen him on a Canadian broadcast of the Zone not too long ago. He's a southpaw, 6'4", pretty decent shape. He's fighting Guido Vianelli. Isn't he on this card? Or am I wrong?
Yeah.
Isn't Guido?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I got Guido winning, man. I think Guido's gonna be able to keep the distance, fight from range, and when it gets on the inside, he's gonna hold. We saw that plenty of times against Richard Torres, and I don't think Alexis has an inside game.
He's fighting the dude that lost to Cesar Francis but beat Jalil Hackett. The Puerto Rican.
Jose Vasquez.
Cheito.
Yeah. So, hey, yeah, man, that's something to watch. But yeah, that heavyweight fight, I got Guido winning. I think he's going to keep distance, outbox him basically. I've noticed this guy, man, this Alexis Barrera guy, uh, just not been impressed. He's been fighting a bunch of short, fat, little Mexican cats. Yeah, he has a little bit of a flicking jab, decent right hook. Uses the jab to set up a big left hand. But yeah, I think Guido's just got too much experience, too good of footwork, and understands that the ranges. Hey, this is my range. This isn't my range. And Barrera hasn't been able to show that. But yeah, man. Hopefully it's a good card, and hopefully Boots put on the performance to set the world on fire again. Appreciate the time, man.
All right. I seen somebody use the Google number. We not using that no more. That shit was ass. The audio was ass. You can use the Zoom number and call in via your cell phone. You can use the Zoom link. You can use your Zoom app. You can use your Discord or your X Spaces. Star, buenos dias.
Good morning. Happy Tuesday, TBV. Happy Tuesday to the chat, to you, Ness. Congratulations on the new ways to call in. I watched the test replay. Looks like everything is good. I like the fact that people can actually come on video as well. So that's
Yeah,
gonna
me
be
too, man. Hopefully we
that's
got
gonna
some
be
brave
exciting.
souls today.
Yeah, I thought it's funny because even when you were testing it, some people, people be apprehensive about that camera.
Yeah.
They be
But some
like,
people willing, some people are willing. They prefer camera, so shout out to them. But yeah, we got Zoom, we got Discord, we got the
I
X
like it.
Spaces back. We even got a phone number.
You worked that thing out. You was like, I need some options here. Just in case.
But I think we got somebody,
Good morning,
right? Oh
Ryan.
no, I seen it says someone joined the meeting, but I don't see him.
What up? What
Okay.
up? What's going on,
Good
man?
morning, Ryan.
Good morning, Star. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Feeling good. Feeling good.
Good.
Little
Fresh
rainy,
off
but
this.
It's
Yeah, it's
raining out
rainy here
there.
rhythm
too.
is on, so we good. Yeah.
Nasty rain. You
Weird,
said
bro.
it's raining in Atlanta too?
It's raining in Atlanta, yeah, and I worked
See
out in
why
my
I love
garage this
Vegas?
morning.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
so it
saying.
was
And then you wake up and it's all
dreary.
gloomy and rainy. You can't have good spirits with that. Can't go
I can't
outside
take
and
that.
walk. No fresh air. I hate the
Nah,
rain. I hate the
just
rain.
throwing some
I had,
tunes and you good, man.
Nah.
yeah, I had to hype myself up. I'm like, what is up?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. It's a mood
Yes.
changer.
Now
So
when
what
my
you
grass
think?
is green though.
You
Not
said
like
now that your
that.
grass is green. I mean, yeah, it's always good for the vegetation, right? But
Yup.
Right. So
Can't
as
stand
far
that
as
desert.
the topic, you know what, y'all, I need to see something from Boots. I feel
Mm.
like before, like when I first got into boxing, my husband is a big he say that Boots is a phenom like everybody else. And I watched his fights. I really don't care. Like I like technical boxing. I like just unique styles, but as far as the showboating and stuff like that, like that's not really what I have to see in a boxing match. So for me, I've seen the ability there, but I haven't seen him really fight anyone to me to bring out the best in him or to show the levels that I feel like that people are saying he have. So for me, I was hoping that his next fight would be someone that I can say, oh yeah, I see what y'all saying, but here we go again to me to an opponent that's gonna either he's just gonna wash him out or just pretty much look decent enough for everybody to just say, okay, we gotta wait on the big opponent. So I'm not really excited about this fight as if I would be is if it was Boots fighting an opponent that we felt like was kind of like closer to a 50-50 match or a fight weekend. So I'm not really excited about it. It's almost like I'm waiting until the weekend just to see if Boots is gonna be closer to the phenom that people say he is. So that's how I feel about it.
So it sounds like you've almost, like, I don't know, like, you don't, or you need to be
Or your audio cut
made
up
in,
for a second.
you need to be made
You
into a
good. You
believer?
good.
Yeah, it's almost like I just because I hear so many people saying things that I haven't seen, and we're all watching the same fights, we're all watching the same guy, we're all watching the same corner, even his corner. Like for somebody that they say is a phenom, like I even need to see more out of his corner as far as adjustments, keeping calm, like things of that nature instead of just the same old thing every fight that I've watched in the last 3 or 4 fights. So yeah, I need to see something.
Yeah. What about you, Ryan?
Oh, I think it's just another weekend, and people are gonna say it's another opponent we don't know. It's not another test. Boots is kind of in a weird situation, man. Weird situation. Like he not getting no credit for any of these wins. That's why I think Nessie got a campaign at 54. Get the big names in the ring. Nobody's gonna give him his just due till he beats somebody that we think's dangerous. And it's unfortunate because a lot of guys go through this in boxing, but it's just another Crawford situation, man. Until he get the big name, nobody really believe in him. But I think he's gonna stop Lima. I think Lima's tailor made for him. I seen Lima fight with my own eyes. Very aggressive, come forward fighter. So it's gonna be an action fight.
Mm. So this is the feeling that Ryan, you saying this is the feeling that you got from Crawford before he got like into the fights, like a Canelo fight, or how long? Like when did you start seeing
Spence. I think it was a Spence fight.
Spence? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So before the Spence fights, like he was fighting people that you wasn't impressed by, not even the Sean Porters or.
Not me, but like the general public. Like I respected the Porter win for sure. The Kell Brook win, even Amir Khan. Like all those guys are good guys. They can fight. Just the
Hmm.
people would just always have to nitpick at it. And it's kind of the same with Lima. Lima's an IBO champ. Just a lot of people don't know that. He fought
Hmm.
Aaron McKenna. Aaron McKenna's a good 60-pounder.
Yeah, that
A
was a
lot
good
of
win.
guys are
He
avoiding
took that
McKenna
on
too.
like 2 days' notice or a week's notice too, Ryan.
Right. Oh, I didn't even
Mm.
know that. Damn, that's crazy. But shout out to him. I know he lost in that fight, but still, he went up there and fought somebody who's avoided at 60 right now, arguably. So Lima's not no slouch, but he don't have the name value like the other guys.
Mm. Yeah, I didn't see
I
anything
mean, he don't
exciting.
got the name value, but that's really because of Boots, right? Like Boots is the biggest name, right? Like that's what I'm saying on my thumbnail. Like he's the next star. So
Yeah,
everybody's gonna fall short. Like even
exactly.
Xander would have been a good fight, but is Xander on Boots level?
That's what would have happened. They would have said Xander's too green if Boots beats him. He's too young. It's just
That's
Mm.
my
it's tough,
point.
man. It's tough for Boots. He gotta like what I'm saying. He gotta do some spectacular things, like maybe move up to 60 and fight Carlos Adames.
Yeah, I need to. Not seeing much right now. So do you guys think so? What about if he gets the knockout? Is that gonna change things in people's eyes? Like that's gonna be more in line with the phenom, right? So do y'all feel like he need a knockout this fight?
Mm,
Boots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he should stop
Yeah.
Lima. He should. Lima's gonna
Right,
be
but
there.
being that he's not okay, so if he dominates and it be like he win like 10 out of 12 rounds. That's amazing to me because to me his brand is more so a boxer puncher, right?
Yeah.
Right. So the knockout would just be a bonus, but he don't have to get the knockout. He just need to win in dominating fashion. I would say like that's something that I want to see. I don't want to see any hiccups, any confusion in the corner, all that stuff. To me, that just don't equal up to who I thought Boost was before I really started watching him.
Nah, that's facts. And I think also it's a new division. I think a lot of people are forgetting that this is his debut at 154. It's against a guy who is an IBO champion and only got one loss. So you look at the other guys
Right.
who moved up. I mean, outside of Crawford, who did they
Virgil
fight?
moved up and had less, you know, like his opposition was not as tough as Boots. Let's be real, right? Virgil's move up was versus Frederick Lawson and Thomas Delorme.
Yeah, Delorme, who had already lost, right, to Boots.
I mean, he
Didn't Boots
lost to
beat
Boots
Delorme
and
already?
Crawford. Boots and Crawford,
Mhm.
no? Pretty sure.
Yes, Crawford. Yes, that's who it was. Yeah.
Mm. What you think about the undercard, Ryan?
Yes, is Khalil
or
Cole
the
not
or the
fighting
or
on
the
it?
lack of
No, he's
or the
not.
lack of.
Oh man,
He's
I
not
thought I
fighting
saw
on
that.
it. He
But
got injured. He had some sort of
okay,
injury.
damn, bro, that's the fight I wanted to see. Him and Jesse Hart. I thought that would be a good
Yeah.
matchup. It'd be a good for us to see where Khalil Cole really is, really. But that fight's off, so yeah, it's kind of really lacking right now. I mean,
Yeah.
you got my guy from Canada, Alexis Brere, whatever his name is. He's fighting Guido. I think Guido is gonna beat him though. But
Mm-hmm.
to hear Smalls, he's fighting against the guy who beat Jaleel Hackett.
Yeah, we talked
His name
about it.
Rodriguez. Yeah, that should be
Is
a
it
good fight.
Rodriguez or Roman? I thought. Man, I
Or
must have
maybe
seen it
Roman.
wrong.
Sorry.
Nah, maybe I seen it wrong. Let me see.
That should be a good fight
Yeah,
too.
Jose
because,
Roman Vasquez.
Vasquez, that's it. That should be a good fight, man. That should be a good fight. Tamir Smalls, he's on the
Zoom
come up.
app. Mike Likes TV. Use the Zoom app. The link is in the description. You can use Zoom to call in, Discord to call in, whatever you want. My bad, Ryan.
Nah. That's good, man. Shout out to the community. We got the Zoom going now.
Got the
the
Zoom
X-Spaces.
going. You could call in via Zoom phone number, via Zoom link, via Zoom video, via Discord, via X Spaces. We got callers. We got Tito La Voz. What up?
What up, Tito?
Good morning.
Good
Morning.
I'll talk to myself again. How y'all doing?
All right.
Good morning.
Hey, Ness, I tried the link and it said you ended the meeting.
Did it?
Zoom. Yeah.
Uh.
But anyways, I agree with what Don Negativo said about we want to see Boots show out this time around. I really feel like, if you don't dominate, it's going to create more questions. It's going to give the haters a lot more ammunition. And as far as him being the next big thing, man, I don't know, man. He teetering on this borderline of becoming like the next Tank, the big underachiever. He got to fight somebody. And at 54, he got an opportunity to be legendary. You know what I mean? He's got a lot of people up there to fight if they're willing to fight him. And yeah, and that's my opinion, man. I just wanted to tap in and let you know that the Zoom was tripping a little bit and share my opinion. That's my
All right.
community.
Thank you for calling in. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know what I did, but I guess I can try and start it again.
For the Zoom.
Yeah.
So Ryan, who would you like to see him fight next once he gets through this guy?
Oh man, we had this back and forth, man. I always wanted the Virgil fight.
Oh, Virgil. Okay. So
That's
you think for
one.
sure that Virgil's gonna get through Lubin?
Well, he got to. I mean, if Virgil don't get through Lubin, Virgil's kind of in the same situation. Like a lot of people don't believe in him either. Like a lot of people say he needs to fight somebody, so they're in the same boat. That's why I think that fight's important to both guys. They both gotta make a statement. But more so Virgil than Boots. Boots is already unified. One
Right.
title.
What about Boots saying that he wanted a couple of tune-ups? Do you look at Virgil as a tune-up?
Nah, Virgil's not a tune-up. That's a firefight. But I do agree they both got to get titles. That'd be nice because then it makes the fight even bigger when they're fighting for unification rather than just fighting for nothing. It just spices it up a bit. So yeah, I would like to see, maybe if Boots wins, gets the WBA because he'll be in line for that, and then hopefully Virgil could put some pressure on Fedora to get the BC.
Oh my God, that's one to get through though.
Yeah, no
That's
doubt.
one to
No
get
doubt.
through. Yeah, that's one to get through. Virgil and Pandora. That's a
So
tough one.
the road to 54, I don't think is easy for anybody.
Yeah, 54 is tough. That's why I want to see Boots like turn up, get challenged, go to some next levels. Because it's like to me that's what takes them there. Once they
Hmm.
see that in themselves in the ring, it's like then they go harder. So,
Yeah.
sometimes people be like, you don't like a fighter if you say you want to see them being challenged. It's not that. If you're an athlete like myself, you want them to you want to bring the best out of that fighter. So I see some people in the
Yeah.
chat feel like that, but y'all gotta like if y'all real fight fans, it's like, don't you want to see the fighter go to those different levels so that he can become his best self? That's what I want to see from Boots.
Yeah. No, I
You
agree.
know,
And I think Boots wants that, but I think the business of boxing can be freaking stressing on these
yeah.
guys. Like the business of boxing is so
Yeah,
bad.
they want to make and too as a promoter, I'm seeing now that if a promoter want to make a certain amount of money out of a fighter as well, they actually control their journey so that they can make
Hmm.
sure that they don't put them in any risky situations before they get their vision out of the situation. So
Yeah,
yeah, it can be pretty tricky. Yeah, with the
absolutely.
promotional companies,
We just want
management,
the
all that
fight.
stuff.
We just
Yeah.
want the big fights. That's
Exactly.
all we want.
Yeah, I want to see you be great. If you great, then let me see you be great. If not, then you stay over there and just keep us busy. But the great ones, yeah, you want to see them be as great as they can be.
Yeah. But I think the problem is why the promoters are so hesitant to do that is because like boxing fans are so quick to turn on guys who lose. Where like in the UFC, you got dudes fighting with like 6 losses and they still packing out arenas. It's just
I
a
mean, you
different.
Hmm.
got Gabe Rosado about to fight in the Barclay. That's an
Oh
arena.
yeah, he's on that Danny. Yeah,
He's
he's
on
on
the
the
Danny
undercard.
card.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He is.
Mm.
Nah, shout out. No, not every guy,
But I
Ness.
get
I'm
what
not
you're
saying
saying,
that,
though, man. I
but I'm
get what you're
saying the
saying.
top.
You know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They usually get some bad reception from the fans when they come back, and it's unfair because they're trying to be great, like you said, Star. It's not like they
Hmm.
holding out. They trying to be great.
Yeah. I mean,
I
it's
got
just like go ahead.
no. You got it.
No, I was saying just like when we look at the Norman and Haney, like I hear people saying that whoever wins that fight is done. Like, how is
Yeah,
Haney done if he lose that fight? How is he done?
because
We make
boxing
Yeah,
them
is
scared to
mean.
fight each other. Yeah, we make them scared to fight each other. And then when they don't fight each other, we complain about that. But go ahead, Ness. It's
No.
crazy.
I'm with you. That's absolutely
Yeah.
right. We make it where loss is, damning for life, and then we like, oh, well, you don't want to
Hmm.
fight this guy. Well, that's the reason.
Yep.
They don't want to be on that shit list. But I did drop the link for Zoom in the live chat, and I got a couple more callers. Actually, looks like we got Bernardo on Zoom. What up? You got to unmute your mic, Bernardo.
gotta unmute.
How are you? You
Good
got
morning.
through.
Oh shoot, we can't hear him. Yes.
Say what? You guys don't hear him?
Mm-mm.
Ryan,
Nah,
you
I'm,
No,
don't
I'm
hear
not
him?
sure. I
no,
don't hear
we
him, but
can't.
maybe on YouTube they do. Maybe on YouTube.
Nah, but you should be able to hear him. That's strange. Wait.
Yeah. Do you think though, if Boots wins the fight, he can use that momentum off this one to a big fight? Like who would be out there
Mm,
next?
yeah, but is this that type of fight though? Like,
Wait, Bernardo, don't
is this?
leave yet. Try it again.
I'm on.
All right, I want them.
Yeah, we
You
can
hear
hear
him
him now.
now, right?
Yep,
All
we can
right.
hear him.
All right, Bernardo,
All
you're
right,
good.
great, man.
Appreciate you.
No
Hmm.
problem. I appreciate you guys.
All
You're
right.
looking out. Take care.
You got it. So once again, that Zoom link, I'm putting it in the chat. If you're interested in calling in, you know what to do. Zoom available, Discord available, X Spaces available. We even got a call-in number for you. Join us using Zoom, join us using Discord or X Spaces. Looks like we got another caller. Oh, Casey, what up?
What up? What up?
What's up, champ?
What up? Good morning.
Let me
Going on?
show y'all the man that saved us, man. This is the person that helped us with the YouTube. I mean, with the X Spaces. Thank you for always listening and being able to, hear me when I was having trouble and hook me up with your connect, man. She was a lifesaver. That shit happened so fast. It was ridiculous.
Shouts out. We appreciate you.
I'm
Thank
just
you for
glad
that.
I was able to help. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was dope. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it. We needed that X Spaces back. But what's up? You just helping me test Zoom or you going to chime in on the topic?
Yeah, I'm gonna do both. I wanted to chime in on the topic and also help you test out the Zoom, of course. That's why I got the camera and everything,
Appreciate you.
But yeah, I definitely agree with what you guys are talking about. My favorite fighter is Tank Davis, and that was an argument I always had with people. I wanted to see him fight the best, but I understood the decisions he would make because as boxing fans, we throw away fighters after one loss.
Yeah.
UFC fans do not throw away fighters after they lose. They say better luck next time. So how can I be mad really at Tank fighting Jake Paul getting $100 million versus look at him having a draw with Lamont Roach and they threw him in the trash? Oh, he's exposed. Oh, he took the knee. If he took the actual loss, who knows what would happen, So we just have to be better as fans, even when they lose, and just praise them. We did it one time this year with Chris Eubank and Conor Benn. Nobody talked about Conor Benn losing because it was a phenomenal fight. And that's what we need in boxing.
Hey, man, you right about that. It ain't easy, though.
That's facts.
It ain't easy to be a good fan, but I appreciate you for checking in. Let me get to some other callers. Looks like we got on, what is this here? Discord. Looks like Al in the Bay.
Back at it like a crack addict. What up, Al?
Back at it like a crack addict, man, trying to get our fix on.
Let's go.
Man, we already know who's the king of the 154 division. You feel me? That's that Tower Inferno. Feel me? Only way Boots is gonna be the man in that division, he gonna have to step through that fire. You feel me? And so I don't care who we face, he will never be the man in that division unless the Tower Inferno is there and still holding that belt. He can face anybody else. You feel me? That's what I believe. Now other people might say he can fight Virgil, he can do this, he can do that. Nah, man. Go after the head honcho of that division.
So how you see that fight?
dog.
How you see that fight faring? Al, him and Fandor, Boots and Fandor.
I think Pandora got his hand raised, man. I see Pandora got his hand raised.
Whoa.
I see it as a close fight for the first 7 rounds. But after that, he's taking over. He's taking over the fight.
Okay.
After that. Yeah. I don't see him losing that fight. I think that loss that he took, you feel me, the Tower Inferno, the loss that he took, you feel me, kind of shocked him and woke him up a little bit like, oh man, I never knew I could be dropped like this. But after that, feel me, went on a 10 raise. You feel me? Became a real beast. And now he know how to extend his hand a little bit more and use that jab and keep people on the end of that jab. That's gonna be the mess right there. When he really learn how to use his height and he can fight the inside, man, the boy gonna be dangerous. for anybody. So tell Boots quit playing. Go, man, fight the Tower Inferno and see if he really the big dog. You feel me? That's my call.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. If you want to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces also available. Looks like we got IVS. What up?
Hey, yo, what up?
What up,
So
champ?
we got Zoom working over here, looking good this morning.
Oh, yeah.
What up?
What up
And
with
peace
you?
to everybody on the panel. My man Ryan, Star, Ness. First time calling in. Just wanted to see how he was
Congrats.
doing. Hopefully Boots do what he said he gonna do. And he said he gonna crush this dude, and they breaking wills early. So I look forward to that being coming true. Hopefully he just come in and crush my man and we on to the next one. It's looking like they might be setting up for Barral. So we'll see. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully y'all have a good day. That's all. I just want to chime in real quick. Y'all be safe. Peace.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you chiming
you.
in.
Word.
That video is
word.
nice.
Video was
IBS,
nice
man.
and clear. Nice and
Mhm.
clear. All right, let's see. We got Nike on Spaces. What up?
Nike.
You got me?
We got you.
We got you.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Out Star, shouts out Ness, shouts out Ryan.
What up, man?
Boot. What the hell? They call Boots Rampage? Who is Rampage?
Nah, that's what he gonna have on a 54-pound division.
He said Rampage.
I was gonna say, damn, not Rampage Jackson. Came out of retirement from UFC to boxing. But yeah, man. I don't know what's up with Boots in his career, man. Boots' career is, I would say, similar to David, but at least David got to fight some top-notch level opponents. I can say that. Because David fought Caleb, Andrade, he about to fight Yard, Net, so... But you can say they career similar in a way because they both had their chances to fight for Undisputed. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs. I just know it's talks of them having their chances. Like Boots had his at 147. But I don't think David really ever had his at 168. It just like the politics of that shit. Because then Canelo dropped the belt, and then David lost it on the scale, and then shit, some other shit happened. So, man, Boo's career is just, it is what it is, man. He ain't gonna be a Hall of Famer or nothing. He's just
You
a
may
good
feel
fighter.
like it's your time,
That's my
but it's not your time.
All right.
Damn, he's not gonna be a Hall of Famer. Wow.
Right.
He's still young.
Nah, they be hard on boxers, man.
Yo, Boots got lots of time, man.
That's why I say that it's better, back in the day, you see Marco was still giving love to, what's this kid's name?
David Tua, was it?
David
I think I heard
Tua.
him yesterday.
Never been a world champ, but he getting love because,
Yeah.
people not crazy. They don't just throw away fighters.
No, you're right.
Phone lines are open. Discord available. X Spaces. We even got Zoom rocking and rolling. Zoom has a call-in number. All that information is in the description right here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice. I am dropping the Zoom link. We can do video if you're interested. Looks like we got to get to some super chats before the next caller.
Let's go.
If you're on the live chat, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. We got Talk Trends pound for pound number 2 in the chat. Lima took that McKenna fight on 2 days' notice. I thought it was a week, but You know, I seen you say 2 days as well. Not sure. IVS, yes sir. Zoom comes in handy. Champ, you're the reason I got it, man. I seen your messages in the live chat yesterday twice. I said, let me look into this. Mike Likes TV, $2. Which app we use to video call? Zoom, baby, Zoom. The link's also in the live chat, or just ask and I'll drop it again. We got 03 Dub, $2. Boots, 3,000 to 1 odds, lame fight. Yeah, we talked about that. Some places got them as low as a minus 2,500. Some have them as high as a minus 3,000. Leonard Sterling, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Boots will be odds on to be, I guess he meant he would be odds. But isn't he missing negative odds, right? Boots would be negative or minus odds to beat everyone who campaigns at 154. There is no 50-50 fight at the 54-pound. Boots, Lima, Bararu, Bakram, unified champs. So what do you guys think? Is there anyone in that division you think is a 54 fight? I would say a 54-pound fight that's 50-50. He's saying no one versus Boots is 50-50. I'm going to do a cheap shot and say Jermell Charlo. See, because that's kind of like a can't win scenario. I mean, can't lose scenario, because it's like, we know he's undisputed, we know he's good, but he also hasn't been back in over 2 years. So it's a debatable selection, but I think based off everyone, he has the most weight in the division in terms of like pull and cachet, where people would put him 50-50, if not 60-40. What are your thoughts?
What do you think? I mean, I think Fedora.
Ooh, I forgot about Fedora, but he about to get cooked. He getting cooked.
That's what I'm saying. If he beats Keith, he's
Fedora.
definitely
Keith cooking that man. I ain't never seen Keith go out bad like. And
I
don't
want
get
to
me
see
wrong.
Keith cook him though. I want to see.
Don't
Keith
get me
cook 'em.
wrong, Ryan and Star. Like, I can see it because of the height, because of the distance. I could see Keith just getting picked apart, bloody, not being able to cut that distance. But I also never seen Keith be at such a disadvantage that I can't really envision it with an honest heart. I think he just got too much skills. You know, is the length and distance going to be an issue? The height? Maybe. But I'm just like, isn't Keith like, yo, we had CYP calling, oh, you know, Earl, Google it, 3-belt champ. He one of the greatest welterweight. So what the fuck is Keith? He did everything Earl did before. All he missing is 1 belt, which means if he gets this 3rd belt, which technically doesn't tie him with Earl, because it's not 3-1 divisions, but it's 2-1 division and 1 above in an underdog fight. Because he's the underdog. So, yeah, I'm trying to see what Keith got for Fundora. He got hell of experience. And I'm hoping he packs up Fundora.
Yeah, me too. I hope
Pack his ass up. One for the old guys.
This is it. This is 0 time. This is last time Keith Thurman. He getting packed up, sent out of boxing, yo.
Yeah, because he be 37 in November. I just looked at, so yeah, he's getting up there. How y'all? I mean, that's that age where
he 36 right now. That ain't that old.
Yeah,
that was old. That was Floyd's age when he picked apart Keith. When he picked apart Canelo. We about to do the same. Rich O, $5. Boots versus Xander, 65-35. Boots versus Fundora, 50-50. We can't even be saying Boots Fundora. We don't know how Fundora gonna look versus Keith. What if he look like dog shit? It ain't no more 50-50. Mike, Omaha. Yeah, because look, Fundora can win.
That's the same with Boots.
If he look bad. Boxing boys.
What up?
What up, Mike?
How you gonna say it ain't? What's up, Star? Excuse me, Star. Good morning, Star. Hey, Ness, if the bell ring, shout out to Trees. If I spill, I got the bill. Man, what y'all talking about? Nestor Gibbs, you said it might not be 50-50 if Fundera lose. We don't even know how Boots gonna look this weekend, bro. Man, Boots is trash.
Here you go.
Boots ain't never been shit.
We don't believe you, man. We don't believe you.
Bernie.
Look, now he's saying his family ain't shit.
You didn't believe me when I was up there talking that Canelo shit. Did you? You didn't believe me.
He on his Bernie shit this morning.
No. We on that real shit right now. What the fuck? Boots ain't shit. I told y'all that. They ain't never been shit. He that little golden ticket, man. What'd you say? The odds is negative 3,000.
Yep.
How the fuck you go up a weight class and you negative 3,000?
You that good, cause you that good.
Motherfucking basket.
Man,
he that good.
That's an IBO champ.
IBO champ. IBO champ, man. That's full of shit, Ness. You know it is. Boots ain't shit. I told you that. Boots is not shit, man. He gonna expose himself. He gonna expose himself. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. 50. He said ain't no 50-50 at 154 for Boots. Man, y'all gotta be fucking kidding me. It's Pandora. You got Charlos. Man, you got the motherfucking block room. Man, there's a lot of niggas out there, man.
Backroom.
Hell no. Huh?
Yeah, I forgot about Backroom,
That's a lot,
man. He said that that's who he wants to fight
Tim
next.
Tszyu. Even Tim Tszyu a 50-50 fight.
What?
Oh, hell no.
You disrespectful. You disrespectful. You disrespectful, man.
You wrong for that.
You gotta stop
wrong
that
for
shit.
You wrong for that.
You terrible, man. You gotta stop that shit. You looking like a hater right now. Talking about 50-50 with Zoo. That's nasty work.
That's off the KO.
Crazy.
With Zoo.
Nope.
Lubin a 50-50 fight for Boots.
Nah.
You know what I'm talking about? It's a lot of 50-50 fights out there
Again,
for Boots.
I'm not putting him in there with nobody that got to fight because we don't know what's gonna happen to Fundora. He could get cooked. Lubin could get cooked. Virgil could get cooked.
And guess what? Fucking Eddie Hearn ain't gonna put him in there with nobody that can fight. You know what I'm saying?
He trying to put him in there with
picking and
Crawford.
choosing.
He trying to put him in there with Crawford. Called him the
He
next
building his
Crawford and
name off of
anything.
Crawford.
Called him the next
He trying to
Crawford
build
and
his brand
anything.
off of Crawford. Hey, I told you that's Crawford little protege. He's trying to be just like Crawford. You know how Kobe used to look up to Jordan? It's just like that in a similar sense, but he ain't getting nowhere close. Kobe got close. He ain't getting nowhere close. Trust me. Boots is ass. Wipe him up, throw him in the toilet, flush him. You know what I'm talking about? We don't need Boots. You bootlickers, not y'all talking about the bootlickers in the chat. There's a couple niggas that get on the chat be talking that shit, man. What the fuck wrong with these niggas, man? I don't remember the fucking names. Call in, you fuck boys. They be, oh, here we go. Keep me running, Ness.
You
fuck
like
boys,
it's
the
your turn.
fuck? If you a
But it's
couple,
not
it's
your
a kid,
turn.
yo. There's a couple of these niggas that be talking crazy. Call in, nigga. The fuck, or pay 50 to get me off the line. Shout out to motherfucking Boxing Voice, man. Boxing is alive, and it was rebirthed September 13th, 2025. You know what I'm talking about? 6 days, it'd be a month. We wreck shit. And these boot niggas, they start tell figure trying to do what we do. Can't do like we do. Can't move how we move. You ain't good like us. We the greatest. T-Bud Crawford. Boots. Who the fuck is Boots? Boots.
He on y'all
That nigga
heels.
Boots gonna, he should thank Terrence Crawford. If it wasn't for Terrence Crawford, he wouldn't be no world champion today.
So you admitting?
That's wild.
So you admitting that Crawford could afford him?
No, he didn't want to fight Crawford, so Crawford left.
What you
He didn't want
mean?
to fight Crawford.
What you
Crawford
mean? He was
left.
the mandatory.
He didn't want to fight Crawford. Why did he come in? Why did he challenge him for the WBO?
Bro, you talking about old news. We talking about after Crawford undisputed.
Okay, then.
After he
Yeah, the
undisputed.
IBF.
Thank you.
Look.
He didn't want to fight Crawford, my boy. You need a tune-up for Haney. How you going to fight a big dog when you need a tune-up for a poodle? And you can't fuck with us.
Poodle?
Big dog.
Hey, yo,
Damn. Ain't he a poodle now?
The Dream,
What?
one of the best fighters in the game.
Holy.
The Dream, one of the
No, I ain't
best
gonna
fighters
shit.
in the game.
I don't want to take no shots at Haney because Haney wanted that Boots. I'm talking about Boots weak ass. Shout out to all the bootlickers in the chat. Shout out to Greg Hackett, YSM. Stay on their
Damn,
knees.
bro.
Every fight,
Yo.
every interview. Yeah, we disrespectful, Ryan. Hey, shout out to my nigga Ryan. Turn that 9 upside down. You get the 6. What happened, Ryan? You know what I'm talking about? Hey.
Hey,
We
Mike.
got a really big team, and we need a lot of big rings. You know that
shout out
part,
to Mike.
right?
Mike,
What's up, Ness?
you got 4 counter punches from Edgar Granados.
Edgar Granado, hey, we ain't gonna use them all right now because I know motherfucker will come back talk that shit. We gotta come back and pop our shit too. You feel me? I'm gonna see you that fight that I owe you though. But bootlickers.
You
What
can
up,
take it
nigga?
from here if you
T-Bone
want.
Crawford.
You got 4 right here.
No, I gotta come. I'm gonna come back because I know niggas gonna have shit to say. I'm here, Ness. I'm here all day. I'm the mailman, baby, and I always deliver. It's rain, sleet, or snow. We deliver.
Post Malone.
Believe that. Believe that. talking about that Target. Target? If I didn't work at Target, my family would be mad as fuck paying these counters to you, Nest. You know I ain't getting paid enough for counters? What the fuck wrong with these boys? Anybody can work at Target. I'm on point regardless, my boy. Yeah, sir. Shout out to the motherfucking squad. TBC, TBV. Shout out to that boy Ryan. Turn that 9. You get the motherfucking 6. Shout out to that boy Nestor Gibbler in my Tim Boski voice. And shout out to Star. I call you Star because you shine like one. Yeah, sir. And I call you bootlickers because that nigga Boots is booty cheeks.
You may feel like it's your
And I
time,
call T-Buff Crawford to go
but
because
it's
he's the
not your
greatest.
time.
We out. We back though. Keep that phone on deck for me, Nestor Gibbs.
You got it. You got it. If you're looking to call in, we have put the Zoom link in the chat. We put the X spaces in the chat, and we put the Discord also in the chat. We also got a live poll on the chat. What is Lima's best shot at getting a win over Boots? Pressure the bully, 52%. Counter right hand, 17%. Punch, clinch, grind, 25%. Late surge, 7%. So not many people giving my boy a shot.
Lima,
All right.
he's gonna fight aggressive though. He's gonna fight aggressive. So
you talking about
I
Lima?
mean, yeah, if he
Yeah,
catches
for sure.
Boots early,
I seen the McKenna fight, but McKenna boxed very well, bro. And it was still tough for him, but he boxed. He used his height and length well. Shout out
that's how
to
you beat
McKenna.
him. Because when I watched him fight, I watched it live, bro. Because my brother's supposed to fight Lima, like that was the whole plan. So that didn't happen.
Damn,
like,
bro.
Yeah, man.
Your brother need a manager, bro.
In
It's
Toronto.
like the third time you say your brother's supposed to fight somebody. Y'all letting these fights slip through your fingers, man.
Yeah.
I got who is this on Zoomy Zoom? J Mike. What it do?
What up, J Mike?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
We hear you.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, does it sound bad? I'm driving right now.
You sound all right. It ain't the
All right, I'm
best,
sorry,
but it
guys.
ain't bad.
All right, I'm driving right now. I was just gonna say, I agree though. We shouldn't throw away the boxers like we usually do. You know what I mean? And that's the thing with UFC, that you can have some losses. I mean, when the best fight the best, you're gonna have some losses, and that's okay. But we're all guilty of that. You know what I mean? We see a loss and we're like, you know what, this guy sucks, or whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, Ness, I was gonna ask you. I think I've heard you mention this boxer before, Alex Witcher, or
Yeah. Getcha. He's fighting again on the MVP card, right?
Well, the thing is that I'm in Texas, Ness, so that's literally like a 10-minute drive for me to the island. So I might go watch it on. I think it's October the 18th. It's a Saturday.
Bro, your video is super clear and you driving. That's amazing. Yeah, check it out, bro. Keep us posted.
I'm thinking about it. I might get some floor seats. I think they're like $150 to $200.
Who's the main event?
I don't know, to be honest. My friend sent, I think I saw it on Instagram, or my friend sent it to me. I'm not sure. And then I was thinking but I saw some other fights. I forgot who it was, but that was like the main one that caught my eye. Did you interview him last time?
Yeah, I interviewed him a few times already. He's probably going to sign a Canelo team. He's been training in the Canelo gym for a minute now.
I did see that. I saw that Eddie Reynoso was training him.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw some of his kind of like a little highlights and stuff. I'm not too familiar with him, but I said to my friend, I said, hey, man, I might go check it out. And one last question. Who do you think has a tougher opponent, Boots or Virgil? I think Lubin.
Virgil is a tougher opponent. Virgil's in with a tougher opponent, but you got to keep in mind that's because we know Lubin, that we feel that way, right? Like, we don't really know Lima. For all we know, he could surprise us. Obviously, we've watched the fight with McKenna, but he can surprise us at any moment.
Yeah, Lubin is a good fighter. He's a very good fighter. It was just, I remember seeing him fight against, was it Jamal or Jamel? I think it was Jamal.
Yeah,
right?
Jamal.
Jamal knocked him out. Jamal knocked him out ugly though. But anyways, guys, appreciate you accepting the call. And hey, So when it comes to Zoom, how do you know like we want to ring in to be part of the call or whatnot? Because you know how on Discord you can put their request to
Yeah, it's
request to
supposed to
talk
be.
or on Twitter.
It's supposed to be something to raise your hand there. You don't see a feature that says raise your hand or request to speak?
No, it doesn't have that. It just says like mute or the video. I don't think it has anything there. I didn't see it.
I'll keep looking into the settings. Maybe I got to add
You
that
may feel like
feature
it's your time,
where it says request to speak.
but it's
Because
not your
yesterday
time.
they were raising their hands, and I
Hey,
was
this
able.
one- this- Sorry, I'm sorry, Ness. No, I was just gonna say this is a nice one, Ness. For people that want a video call, this is pretty cool, man. I like it.
Yeah, bro, quality's really good, man. That is the bell. I appreciate you though, champ. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for calling in.
Thank
We
you, Ness.
got.
So
Oh,
they can
that's
listen
whack.
to the show through that?
Yeah, they
on
can
Zoom?
listen, but that's
Okay,
whack. If I
that's good.
remove him, it says he won't be able to rejoin the Zoom. That's
Oh,
ass,
you
so
just
he won't be
can't.
able to counterpunch. So I gotta let them hang up on themselves.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Looks like we got a anonymous Zoom user. Uh-oh. This the nervous part here. These
Here
anonymous
we go
guys.
with the BS.
Who's this?
Good morning.
On Zoom? You gotta unmute your mic.
What up?
You talking to me?
Yes, sir. Your name
Yeah,
isn't there. That's why you're
it,
under anonymous.
oh yeah, it didn't, like, once I hit the thing on your chat, it just kind of like jumped, like put me right in here. It didn't even like let me set nothing up or nothing like that to put my name.
Okay, what's
It
your
kind of
name? Where
just
you
threw me
calling
right in.
from?
My name Anton. I'm calling from Philly.
Philly, what up?
Philly, what up? But
Let's
yeah, we're
go.
not gonna get it confused. I'm a Terrence Crawford fan, but my thing is with Jerron Ennis. No,
Hey.
I'm a Jerron Ennis fan too. Listen, don't get it. I'm a boxing fan. Let's get it, understood. My thing is when you look at Terrence Crawford, right? He's at 168. Now, do we know if he's staying there? He dropping his belts? Like, what's his plans? Because his next move, what I'm looking at is who is a bigger fight if he's not sticking around at 168 than if he fights Jerron Ennis. You could be a fan, I could be a fan, but that don't mean that I don't want to see the fight. Them styles, like his style, they call Boots a what? A hybrid of Star. I heard you say that the other day, of Roy Jones and Terrence Crawford, right? So why wouldn't that style make good sense in the ring? That's it.
Yeah,
I just want to
I
see the
agree.
fight.
I agree.
Now, I don't know how Boots have to maneuver in order to get that fight, but people acting like that's not a good fight is kind of crazy to me. Y'all acting like it's not a good fight.
But do you
Now,
think
Boots
Boots
still
want
has a
that?
lot to
Do you
do.
think Boots want that fight?
I don't think Boots is the type of person that will duck any type of smoke. I haven't really seen that. I mean, we get a lot of stories in the news feeds and on YouTube about the Virgil, the Devin Haney's, and the Teals. But the crazy thing is, it's so much coming from everywhere. We don't know what to believe.
That's true.
So it's like kind of confusing because a lot of channels, not like the boxing, like it's a couple channels. I ain't gonna name nobody names on this platform, but some channels just want to be first and not be accurate. They just want to be first to report on stuff.
Right, but to get this fight, do you feel like Boots need to be vocal? Because it's not like Crawford is gonna come and just try to fight him. It's like, to me, he got to be vocal, just like Crawford called out Canelo. So to me, Boots got to be a little more vocal if he want this fight.
Now that's one.
I agree. He gotta be talking about this fight week, post fight. He don't do that. He not doing that right now as it is. Like, it's like the David situation. We want the David and Crawford fight more than David wants it. We want the Boots and Crawford fight more than Boots wants it, because they not talking.
Yeah.
We talking. They not saying like, yo, that's the fight I want. It's everybody else.
I think Boots is in a similar situation. He kind of remind me of a young Terrence Crawford that didn't used to talk as much.
Yep.
But after the Arrow situation, that's
like
when
it's your
Bud
time,
really started talking
but
and
it's not
started
your
doing
time.
interviews. Before that, Bud ain't used to talk at all.
Yeah.
So when you
That
see
is
a
the
type of
bell
younger
though,
fighter,
champ. What you said your name was? Because you ain't write it.
Anton, Anton, but I have a hard time like trying to get on hear through Twitter. I don't know what it is.
What you
Like
mean?
through
Well,
X.
this
I
ain't
don't.
Twitter. This Zoom.
No, I
Yeah.
know. Like I tried to call in before,
On
like
X, you're
plenty of
saying.
times.
X Spaces.
Yeah, and I don't know. Like
It's
it
funny
gives
because
me a
some
lot of
people
trouble.
prefer X. They think it's simple. It just is a learning curve, man. But hey, you got Zoom, and it honestly sounds no static. Like I haven't had to tell anybody you got a speakerphone or you using earpieces. Like I like the audio. But let me get to some other callers. I do appreciate you. Thank
Appreciate
you.
the call.
If you're
This
looking,
is the future that you have. I'll call in more.
oh yeah, it's here to stay. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Looks like we got Jay Hill on a check-in.
Jay Hill, what's up? Good morning.
Oh man, Jay Hill. Shout out
Gone
to Zoom.
once.
Saying the phone thing just wasn't doing it.
Oh shit, my bad, fucking Ryan.
Nah, that's all good.
I'm getting excited with the video. I'm trying to put people on screen.
That's having fun. He
Nah,
having
that's
fun.
cool.
He
Nah,
having
that's
fun.
cool little feature there.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I like it too. We're going to go with Shaw since you're not ready, Jay. Shaw on Discord. Player Price, I seen you join the Zoom, man. Get up over here on Zoom. See how that sound.
Player Price.
I'm about to send you the personal Zoom link, man.
Hey, Ness, come back to me, man.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, y'all gotta watch it. Y'all
Message
gotta watch
Player
it.
Price. Price is in your Discord messages.
Let's go, Price.
And who we got next on Discord? Rizzo.
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
How y'all doing? Good morning.
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 Hey, man, I just want to say, man, hating is a disease, and we got medication for that. I mean, the Boots hate is crazy. But I just want to jump in. So I expect Boots to wipe this dude out, Lima. Lima is gonna come on strong. You know, he gonna come forward. He gonna bring a lot of pressure, but he gonna run into shit. And I feel like Boots will get him out in like 7, 8. You know, probably be a stoppage, not a knockout. I do think that Boots is gonna make he said he's gonna make an announcement on his post fight press conference. So I expect him to call out probably Virgil Ortiz, probably what's his name, Bakram, whatever the hell his name is.
That would be a
I
good
expect him to
fight.
call one of them out.
Yeah.
Maybe even the winner between Thurman and Fendor. Maybe you say, you know, I want to fight the winner of that. I don't know, but he's gonna make an announcement. And I think that Eddie Hearn's gonna make it happen. I think they're gonna make it happen because you know Boots hear what everybody's saying. You know, he hear all that noise and stuff like that, so he know, you know, he gotta make something happen. But it takes two people to fight, so I don't know what's going on behind closed doors with these negotiations. But besides all that, the hate is crazy. Just like you said, he's a hybrid Roy Jones. He's a very talented fighter. Styles makes fights. And I see why Bud fans is nervous when they put Boots in the mix. Because they know Boots is that dude. And that's why people talking crazy like they do about him. So I like to see the Bud fight, but I just want Boots to go ahead and clear out 154, at least get a couple of those guys, Virgil for sure. And then maybe we could really start talking about the Bud fight. Because that shit really ain't going to happen. It's not going to happen. I see Bud going down to 160, fight one of them dudes. You know, he's not fighting David Benavidez. I'll be bad for him because I think David will wash Bud, to be honest with y'all. I think that's just too big of a jump. David's a big dude. He walk around at like 210, 215. I just don't think that's a good idea for that fight to happen. Realistically, a big fight would be Boots and Bud. But Boots need to fight Virgil Ortiz and maybe one more name and then fight Bud. Then I feel like the fight could really But I got Boots beating Bud though. Don't get it twisted. I got
Going
Boots
in and
beating
out.
Bud. I don't care what nobody say. So that's just my opinion. All the Bud fans don't gotta like it, but like I said, they know that style is dangerous. They know Boots is dangerous. That's why you
You
talk
may
crazy
feel like
about
it's
him.
your time, but it's not your
DMV,
time.
I'm out.
All right. That was on Discord. Phone lines are open. X Spaces, Discord, and Zoom. Jay Hill is on you.
Yo, y'all hear me?
We hear you.
Gotcha. Good
My
morning,
audio
Jay
good,
Hill.
man?
Audio good.
Morning.
What up? What up?
Man, yeah, man. Yeah, man. What's up, Ryan?
What's going on, man? What's
Man,
going on?
man, I couldn't wait for
Good
we could talk
morning.
about it, man. Man, I think they're gonna be a tough fight for Boots, man. They're gonna be a real tough fight for him. I don't think he prepared, man. Let me ask y'all a question. What was his issue with the Karen fight, with both of the Karen fight?
The movement, being able to
Yeah,
cut the ring off.
Okay. Being able to cut the ring off. Okay, anything else? But y'all missing something, and this I'm shocked that you missing it.
I don't know. I mean,
Don't be shocked.
frustration. Frustration.
No, let me help. No, let me help you out.
All
His
right.
corner.
Oh, his corner.
His corner.
Yeah. They said that in the past.
Yeah, man. You come on, man. What you said?
I said the corner. I said the corner. Give me my props. So y'all say I don't know nothing about boxing. I said the corner.
Yeah, the corner, man. Yeah, the corner. He man, you just can't have your father and your brothers up there.
But they know
You know what I'm
boxing.
saying?
They know boxing. They've been boxers.
I get that. I get
But we've
that. I
seen a lot of
understand.
examples of
Man,
fathers and sons be successful.
yeah, you're right. But you're right, and we've seen a lot of examples too where they had to add on somebody to an extra set of eyes, like a Devin
That's
Haney,
facts.
like a
Yep.
Bill Haney. You know what I'm saying? You need that. You know what I'm saying? And how would we know that he probably would need that in this fight too? This man ain't no slouch. Like Ryan, you said you watched him live, right?
Yeah,
Usman,
yeah.
You watched him live, right? All right then, but you really going off of what you seen live, not even knowing that he took a 2-day notice.
No, I didn't see that
or a
fight, the
week
Aaron
notice.
McKenna fight. I didn't see that one.
You didn't see
I
that?
see the one where he won the
Well,
IBO title. That's the one I saw.
Oh, okay. Well, shoot, he with the McKenna fight, man, he took a 2-day notice, a week notice, whatever. You know, that's a short notice, man. You know what I'm saying? That man got a whole fight camp preparing for that man. You know what I'm saying? I'm betting the draw. You know what I'm saying? I'm that's what I'm going for. I'm telling you, I feel like it's gonna be something else. I feel like they ain't gonna want old dude to win, Usman to win. It's gonna be something going on. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I agree with the topic. It just I have a lot of issues. Cause personally, look, Terence Crawford and Jerron Ennis is my favorite fighters. And to watch. You know, I put Shakur and all the other ones up there, but those are my main two, honestly. And like I'm really big on Jerron Ennis. It just, man, he lacks discipline. He don't know how to when he in the ring, he don't know how to switch up. He don't know how to adjust. And that be my issue with him. You know what I'm saying? He be trying to be too flashy.
You may
You know what I'm
feel
saying?
like it's
So
your
let's see,
time,
can he stay disciplined?
but it's not
And
your
I
time.
know that's my time, man, but I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you.
All right.
Salute.
Appreciate you. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Discord available. X Spaces available. We even got Zoom now. So
why do all the trainers always get shit end of the stick, man?
Yeah, man.
They can't go in there and fight. They can't do it.
Fault. No matter what, it's their fault.
No matter what happens, right? It's your coach's fault.
It's like dudes who win border wars. Y'all gotta call in, man. Sometimes I'm pretty sure sometimes them dudes be sitting down, not even hearing what's going on. Shell shock. You know, that pressure in there ain't no joke, man.
All right.
I remember the first time my dad let me spar, bro. I went rogue.
What you mean rogue?
I didn't listen to him because you in survival mode. You in survival mode, Ness. You know what I'm saying? Like you in survival mode. So you doing what's natural to you to survive. You're not thinking about what he's saying. You go rogue, man.
He probably was mad at you. I can imagine that.
I got a few super
Terrible.
chats. $2, Javier Oliveres. I'm going to put $5 on Lima. Let's see. We got Edgar Granados. We got to that $20 super chat for Mike. All counterpunches. And Leonard Sterling with the 5-pounder says, Lourdes Juarez, Jessica Neri, Plata, October 18th MVP main event, fighting for Juarez WBC 108-pound title. Plata vacated WBC title last year. Personal reasons. Shout out Leonard Sterling. It looks like Jay, we got the Jay Hill, right? Yes, right? Right, Jay? You just ain't hang up.
Yeah, you just brought him
Player
up.
price.
Yo.
What up, man? Why you ain't come on over, man?
Good morning, Price.
That Discord sound
Morning.
man.
Shout out to the whole panel, man. The 6-star.
What up, Price?
Yes.
You breaking up, Price. You breaking
real
up.
quick, man, I jumped on it. Man, you got me?
Not really.
You got me?
It's going in and out. We heard that last week, got you.
Man. Let me see if let me just keep talking. Let me know. Good.
Nah, it's not. Just jump out, jump back in. Then we go to Allen and Bay. Allen and
earlier.
Bay. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
You sure? But maybe we
Yeah.
didn't connect. Did you not connect, Al?
Yeah.
No,
we
we heard his call.
We talked to Al, yeah.
Maybe he got a counter.
You sent
He
a
got
counter? Oh,
he sent the counter.
shit,
Back at it
my
like a
bad.
crack
I ain't
addict.
see nothing yet. Let me check. But go ahead.
I sent them to jail, man.
I believe you, but it ain't come through yet.
Oh, as soon as you start talking about that Fundora fight, man, I didn't want to do that to you, man. I told you, man, your boy gonna get beat up. You feel me? He's gonna be looking bad. You know what I'm talking about, man. Keith Thurman.
We'll see.
It ain't even gonna be a close fight. It's gonna be a straight domination. You feel me?
I don't know if
me?
you know, but Keith been
Thurman
here
ain't
before.
gonna make it out the fight.
Keith
He ain't
been
gonna
here
make it out the
before.
fight. He ain't gonna make it out the fight, man. I'm telling you right now. It's gonna be over in 9. It might be over in 8. You feel me? He gonna brutal that boy. It's gonna be over. Keith might as well retire after this fight. Cause he gonna have all swollen eyes. I don't see no way Keith Thurman winning this fight. None. I barely even see him making it out the 8th round.
Dang.
By the time 6 happen, you're gonna be like, oh, why you do my boy like that? And by the time 8 happen, you're gonna be asking him to stop the fight.
So why
And
you
if
think
9
that, Al?
happen,
You think he on the decline?
man, this is the real reason, man. First of all, we know Keith Thurman, we know Pandora like fighting the inside. And we know he starting now to know how to use his jab. Keith Thurman barely even had fights in the last 5 years. He ain't used to this. You feel me? When the last time Keith Thurman had a fight, Ness?
Keith Thurman, the only dude to fight Boo Boo Andre 3 times, man.
When the last time Keith Thurman had a fight?
What you mean? When he knocked out Brock Jarvis in Australia. On the road, like a road warrior. Call him Glenn Johnson. What you mean, when was that? Couple months ago. Not no year ago, couple months ago.
Then before then, when was his last fight?
I don't know, the Barrios fight, right? Yeah, it was Brock, then Barrios, so he had a 3-year layoff, if that's what you're trying to get at.
Man, I'm saying, man, he's not gonna be used to getting these punches like this from the top of the echelon. You feel me?
Hey yo,
He took too
Fundora
many
got
years
knocked
off.
out before, right? You acting like that shit can't happen
Yep.
again. You acting
Bro,
like that
I'm
shit can't
telling you
happen again, B.
that was luck, bro.
Luck.
It's
Ain't
not
no
about
such
to
thing as
happen. Not
luck
with
in
you.
boxing.
Luck. That's
You may
crazy.
Ain't
feel
no
like
such
it's your
thing as
time,
luck in boxing.
but
And
it's
make
not your
sure that
time.
Giselle sent that out. I didn't get it. It's not in my bank. It's not in my email. You the man.
All right.
We got Player Price trying you again. You refusing to use Zoom, knowing it would be better.
Yo.
We hear you now.
Okay, yeah, man. On ahead. And got me over here crossing lines and everything. All right, you got me now, right?
We got you clear as clear.
Yep.
All right, man. Shout out to the panel, man. Shout out to Al from Canada. You feel me? You know?
Who?
Yeah, I don't know what part of the bay that is. That's the Canadian, the Canadian bay, somewhere over
I'm
there. You know?
like, huh?
You wild, bro.
Hey,
But I thought he was saying you feel me. Ain't he saying you feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's saying you
man,
feel me.
hey, even his you feel me is off. That shit off. That shit I ain't never heard no bay you feel me sound like that. You feel me? That's how you say it. Not you feel me.
Damn.
You feel me?
Al, I'm just giving you shit because you was giving me shit with the mascot shit. But anyway, speaking of
Okay.
though, real quick, Star, man, I heard you say something about Frisco, man. You from the Bay?
No, I stayed in San Francisco for like 2 years.
How
Probably
you
from
like that?
2020, 22 to no, 21 to 23.
How you
I
like
didn't like
that?
it. Not at all.
You didn't like? Oh, you didn't like that Bay swag, huh? It's tough on
Mm-mm, no,
females out
no.
there.
Yeah, it was no culture. I didn't like it because it was the area that we were in. Park Merced was more Asian and white, so
Oh,
it just was no culture. So we had to go to Oakland when we wanted culture, and sometimes it was a
right,
little bit too much culture. You know what I'm saying? So it was
right.
kind of like a seesaw. Yeah.
Nah, yeah, the Asians buying everything up out there. But yeah, nah, I feel you. I feel you. Okay. Yeah, okay. What about the traffic difference between the Bay traffic and Atlanta traffic, man? What's up with that?
Oh, it's about the same. Terrible.
Man,
Terrible.
terrible. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, seeing, checking. Okay, I like that you checked us out though. But anyway,
Hmm.
Ness, just to get to what you were saying, man, the reason why I stayed on Discord is because I tried to jump on through whatchamacallit, through the Zoom, right? But I was on a different phone. I got two phones, so I'm over here. I jumped on my other phone, and because I don't have the app downloaded, I chose the setting that said go through the browser. Can you hear me?
Perfect.
Okay. I chose the setting that said go through the browser, right? And then it put me in this waiting room. It had me sign up and everything.
Yeah,
And then it put
yeah.
me in this waiting room and said that you was gonna tag me in, and you never tagged me in, bruh.
Yeah, because I didn't
You may
start it
feel like it's
correctly.
your
Remember,
time,
this is only my second time
but it's
using
not
it,
your time.
and I get it now.
You restarted it. I jumped out and jumped back in.
Yeah, it took some time, but you see we getting callers now. But you use what you feel is convenient. Just letting you know the
Now,
audio is definitely better, and it's video over there that we could put on to the live
now,
stream.
about that, but listen to me. I'm telling you, I'm right now. I'm on it on my other phone, and you still ain't tagged me in, meaning that you can't see me. So if people don't got the app, it's useless. You feel me? Unless they call from the number, and I think you need to promote that too for the OGs. Not just the app, but the phone number is the whole
So
reason
you
why you
saying
even
you
did.
in the queue right now? You're saying you're in the queue right now?
Yeah, I'm in the waiting on the host to start the meeting. This
Yeah,
like my third
you
time.
in the old meeting. You in the old meeting. Click that link I sent to your Discord.
Yeah, but okay, but
Yeah, you in the
that's a
old
different
meet.
phone, so I
Oh,
can't
you
do it.
can't.
What I did
Okay.
was,
How about if I text it
what,
to you for your next call and see if that works? Is that the
I would
same
have to text
phone?
from I'll text you from another number. We can see if that works. But this what I'm saying. I hit the link in the. I jumped on with my other phone. I jumped on the YouTube and went into
Description.
the description, and I hit that link. That's a forever link, and that had me set it up. But it said you want to use the browser or use the app, and I went through the browser. So if anybody trying to use the browser and they stuck in that waiting room, it's because you need the app. So I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
Also,
use
I
the
don't know
app.
if it was and I'm just reporting on just so I can help you out. Last night I jumped on, but you jumped off right when I jumped on.
Yeah.
Also, dude who called in, it was only one dude who called in on video to my
Today or
to my
yesterday?
understanding. No, today.
Nah. Everybody called in on video. Jay,
Dude in the car.
yeah, that's and then two with dreads. Casey, who helped me with the Twitter, and then
Yeah.
IVS also.
Yep.
Was that IVS?
Yep.
That was IVS.
Yeah, it was. Yep.
I didn't see that one. IBS was cool. And when I say that, I'm talking about how he sounded. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know about how cool he is, but listen. When dude jumped on, I was on Discord, and you guys was talking about how clear he was. I couldn't hear shit. You feel me? He was in and out, sounding ugly. You know what I'm saying? So I don't. If you saying that more people jumped on with video, I heard a lot of people that was clear. So I guess the video don't have nothing to do with it. So that's it, man. I'm just reporting the little stuff that I'm finding on here to you, man. I'll jump back on this joint when you feel me, when it died down a little bit to spice it up, man, because you know I got the spice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy.
So,
All right.
Alright.
all right, Price.
So Discord available, X Spaces available, Shard, third time. Yeah, Abigail, I'm glad you said something. I actually changed the settings and I have Discord on its own line now. Like USB and everything. You should be able to hear me both ways now. So shout out to you for saying that it sounds real good. Shar, we're waiting on you. What it do? Shar. Shar's not there. Alrighty then, JT.
Salute JT.
JT. There it goes.
I always
Yo,
get
can y'all
confused.
hear me?
We here.
Got
JT
you,
has the
JT.
Suns.
Good morning.
Top of the morning.
Top of the
Hey,
morning. JT,
I was
you the one that. Sorry, buddy. You the one that got the Suns, right? Who box?
Yes, sir. What's
Or is
up?
it? How they doing, man? How they doing? Long time we ain't heard from them.
Well, they just went to nationals. One of my other sons just won his fifth national.
Nice.
He top ranked #1 in the nation.
Dope.
My other son ranked
Nice.
#4, and my other son ranked #6 in the nation.
Hey.
So
That's
they
awesome.
doing their thing. I called in to call about the Jerron Booth and his coach thing about his corner. I heard a caller say something about the corner. In those fights, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it was his corner. I think it was Jerron Booth's Ennis lack of discipline. Cause definitely for sure the second fight, if you watch that interview in the ring, they was asking him. His dad was mad with him. And Booth even said it. His dad was telling him to do stuff in there, and he wasn't doing it. So we could sit there and say that's the lack of discipline in the fighter. Cause your corner always get the blame, right? When the fight don't go their way. That's wrong. Cause sometimes that corner be giving out good instructions. It's the fighter to get in there and execute the game plan. Or sometimes you come up with a game plan for the fighter get put under some pressure. That game plan get X'd out. So he go to survival, he go back to what he used to doing or what he's comfortable at, right? So we gotta stop blaming these all the Sun corner things because I heard Ryan speak up on it. Because that could be any coach. You just got to have good chemistry. You got to have good discipline. You have to listen, and then on top of that, you got to be when you under pressure like these fighters be in the ring. They have to still have their ear open to their corner, and that's just something falling under having a lack of discipline. So I heard Bozy gave Boost a lot of instructions in those fights. In the Karen fight, both fights. We saw the first fight, it looked like he struggled with cutting the ring off. The second fight, he got a little better with cutting the ring off, but I think Boost was struggling sitting in front of Karen because Karen, even though he hurt Karen, Karen started moving a little, kind of like Madrimov in the fight and gave him trouble. I think Boost was just staying too stationary in front of him. So
You may
but his
feel
dad
like it's
got
your
mad
time,
when
but it's not your time.
That is the
I,
bell. Treese, Toledo, Ohio. Shout out Treese. Joined me yesterday on the late night. What time? It had to be 1 or 2 in the morning on the East. And,
Yeah,
Trees,
it was
and the
Trees
late.
was on
whole
the
gang,
job.
the whole gang joined me, man. What up,
Hmm.
champ?
What up,
What up,
Trees?
though? What up, though? What up, though? I had to tune in. I like what you had going on with the Zoom. I listened in. Know the phone, like my man Price was saying, you might do a little bit better with the app. We gonna get it together though. We gonna figure it out. But like you said, we gonna rock with what's comfortable to us right now with this Discord. But with this Boots card, well, I like to call him Chonkless because I ain't forgot about that bullshit he pulled. Shout out to Chonkless. You feel me? But this motherfucking card, man, it took a huge hit, man. That Khalil Ko fight, man. I was looking forward to that with that Jesse Hart shit, man, I must say. But I feel like maybe Khalil Ko or maybe even Jesse Hart just getting right, getting tight. I seen that Eddie Hearn there signed Bill Whitaker. So maybe that's a fight for
Ben.
Khalil Ko in the future. You feel me? I like
It's
that
Ben
fight. Khalil
Whitaker.
Ko. That's what I said. Ben Whitaker. Yeah.
Oh shit, I
Ben.
heard Bill.
Either way it go, Ben Whitaker is what I said, but Ben
Bill,
Whitaker can get beat on. He's gonna get beat on fucking with my fighter either way it go, because Khalil Ko is on his ass. One of the best jabs we got in boxing. You understand me? But I just wanted to say, man, Chonkless, I expect him to beat this Lima cat, man. He picked him up a IBO and shit like that. It ain't the green belt, but it's a green belt, and we'll fuck with it, I
Hey, it's the
suppose.
other green belt, the Hunter green.
Hey, like I said,
The
it
Hunter
ain't
green
the
belt, baby.
yeah.
it ain't the green belt, but it's a green belt. I fuck with it. And
But
maybe it'll put him where he need to be, man. Maybe we can see him in that fight with Bakram. That's the fight, man. That's the real scrap. I know Xander talking about getting that Abbas Baral fella. Maybe Xander can get that fight, you feel me? And then Boost can get Xander. That'll spice it up a little bit. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a lot of action at 154, man. I know that motherfucker was calling my fighter Charles Conwell out. You feel me?
Who
Before, nigga,
was?
don't just Boots,
Oh,
nigga.
Boots.
Well, Chonkless. That
Yeah,
motherfucker
but now
Chonkless. We ain't
Conwell
forgot about his
lost, bro,
motherfucking
and
ass.
Conwell ain't been
Hey,
back
whoa,
since the
whoa,
loss.
whoa, whoa, whoa. I just heard you guys talk about us not throwing fighters away, so I'm throwing my fucking fighter
We
away.
ain't throwing
Charles
nobody
Conwell
away.
still in the
We
mix,
ain't,
man.
no.
All right, then.
We're
So,
not
Boost,
throwing
so we still
nobody
alive.
away, but you gotta understand that we not throwing nobody away, but you also gotta understand that we not letting you cut the line.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, I watch Fundora. I'm watching Fundora, who y'all telling me the most dominant, cut the line for that Tim Zoo fight. He was coming off of L when he got that title shot for the
Yeah, I
record.
mean, just
You
because
feel me?
another
So
dude
we
cut
ain't
the
going, but I'm
line,
just
That was because
saying,
Keith
gang.
Thurman fell out
I'm
the
just
fight,
saying,
but
though.
this
gang.
what I'm
If
saying.
my
Just
fighter
because
get up,
one cut the line don't
all
mean
I'm
everybody
saying is,
can, bro, and it don't make it right. Like, we supposed to be on their
man,
head when they
hey,
do
man,
that
I hear
bullshit.
what you saying. Hey, man, but it's, hey, man, hey, let me rock out. Fuck the clock.
You
You
may
know how I
feel
rock,
like it's
man.
your
Fuck it.
time,
We in this bitch.
but it's
Point
not your
being, man, that my fighter Charles Conwell, man, we still deserve an opportunity, man. We should not be thrown to the wayside. You understand me? If Xander is looking for
Trees.
an opponent to Puerto Rico, why not my fighter? You feel me? If this motherfucker Bakram claiming that he looking for a fight, nigga, why not my fighter? That's all I'm saying. Shout out to Charles Conwell, gang. We ain't forgot about you. But hey, man, I
Trees.
think this guy talk to me, Star.
What is the fight at 154 for Boost? That fight party fight, that superstar fight, that big fight weekend fight.
Mm.
The big fight weekend fight. 154. I ain't gonna bullshit. Depending on it really depends on what Fundora do. I ain't gonna lie. Depending on what Fundora or Thurman do, the winner of that fight, that's the fight. That's the fight. The winner of that, that's the
Mm.
fight. I firmly
Boots and
believe. Or
Thurman.
even Charlo. I
Boots.
like the Charlo fight too as well. He is
Yeah.
technically still the guy. He lineal. You feel me in the division? If he get that Charlo fight, I'm fucking with that as well. Hell, and I'm not. And people, another guy we shouldn't forget about who's not thrown to the Earl Spence. If Boots and Earl Spence decide to lock horns, you feel me? I'm not mad at
Yo,
that
why
either.
y'all still talking about this dude? He got
I'm
over
just
That's
saying,
800 days.
you doing that shit again.
800
I'm
but
just
that's
saying,
a
days.
man.
800
but that's
days
a
out the
fight
ring, bro. We
party
Hey
can't
fight
do
man,
though.
this shit.
I was
I'm
skipping the
just saying,
line.
man.
Jesus
Hey
Christ.
man, say it's
It's
the name. I'm
exactly,
fucking
right?
with.
Talk
I like
about
it.
skip the line. My man got
Hey man.
801 days out the ring. We can't be giving him big fights like that. Let him tune up.
Hey man, say man, I can't help that. But what I want to ask you real quick is, man, this Diego Pacheco situation, him losing
That's
Jose
crazy, man.
Benavidez,
I
man.
hate when they do this, bro. Why they doing Jose like this?
I heard,
Such a nice
bro,
No,
y'all made me
guy.
think. I
that was
hear y'all
crazy.
talking about trainers and shit. I'm just that had me thinking about Mr. Pacheco and
That I
shit like
can't
this. He done
believe
left.
it,
So
bro.
what?
Like he got you to the door though. He got you right there at the
Yeah,
time. Like,
he right
yo,
there.
how
Yeah,
do
that
you
is.
do that to him? I don't
Yeah.
understand, bro. I don't understand, bro.
Him
Same
and
thing with
Rayo.
Rayo, man.
Yeah.
It's on them to tell us or not tell us, but like, bro, he got you a title shot and you cut him off, and now this one he put you on. You number one on almost every ranking, bro. I don't get
Yeah,
it,
that's
bro.
crazy.
I mean, from a trainer standpoint, he did a great job, kept him undefeated. From a manager standpoint, he got him all the right fights. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a little shit a little strange around here. But what you think of like where you think he should go? Like, do you think Pacheco is going like because it ain't like his ranking changed because he left his trainer? So it's like what you
I
want him
don't
to do?
even know, bro. I don't even know. We got to see where he end up. Who's going? I mean, Robert Garcia, but that's far
Yeah, I
for him.
like
I
that.
think. I think
Yeah,
that's far.
he's
You
in
make it
LA,
seem like
right?
it's your time,
He's on the
Yeah.
West
but it's
He
Coast.
not your
probably
time.
gonna end up with Robert because Rayo went there. Remember, Treese, that's the
Right.
bell. You the man.
Shout out, y'all be cool, man.
Jay Hill, did we not get to Jay Hill? Or do you got to count him, Mr. Hill? We also got
Where's
on
Danny?
Zoom, he zoom in the zoom. Danny, what up?
All I wanna do is zoom.
Go
What
ahead
up?
and
What up,
unmute,
Danny?
Danny Dan.
Yo, what's good?
What up with
Good
you?
morning.
Yeah, this is Peace to God. It's just I'm using a different account.
No worry, peace to
Okay,
God. What
okay.
up?
What's good? Yo, I just tuned into the show and I don't even know what the topic is about. It's just that I seen the whole Zoom link and I'm like, let me click on it and see how this working. I love the connection.
Were you
It's
able to
it's cool.
hear in the waiting room?
Yeah, I can. Well, no, I had to get accepted in, but once
You're
you
accepted.
yeah, once I was accepted, it sounds clear, it sounds good. I love the connection. It's amazing. Yeah, this is definitely working for me.
Dope. Yeah, man. So we talking Boots, fight week, him taking on Lima. Nothing special. Basic, fight week talk, previews and predictions, things of that nature.
Yeah, that's gonna be an easy fight for Boots. I feel Boots is just gonna get past that, and I think that's just to keep him active. And hopefully after that he'll get a bigger fight, maybe the winner out of Keith Thurman and Pandora. So let's see how that goes. I'm a bit more excited about the Keith Thurman and Pandora fight. I'm looking forward to that one. I know it's gonna be tough, and I'm an old school head. So I got my money on Thurman, knowing that Fundora is a towering inferno and he's a big kid and he's young and he's gonna come hungry. So it's gonna be an interesting fight, but I hope that Thurman pulls through. And if he pulls through, then hopefully we can get a good fight between Boots and Thurman. but I don't think Lima's gonna give Boots that much of a challenge. I hear he's tough, and I hear that he hits hard. So let's see what happens. But I'm assuming for Boots to just look good, be flashy, and that's what he needs to do. I think he needs to win, but not just win. He needs to win and win big. He needs to win and look good doing it. So if he could pull that off, I think I see a good future for Boots, and I got my money on him. I like the kid, So let's see what happens. But that's basically it. That's all I gotta say about the topic. And but thank you so much, and I appreciate just being on the show. And shouts to Star and
Shout out.
what's the
Thank
other
Brian,
you.
Brian?
Brian.
Yeah, shouts
What
to
up? What
Brian.
up?
Shouts to Star. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing, and the Boxing Voice is the #1 boxing podcast on the planet. Thank you so much, guys. Have
Thank
a
you.
great day, man.
Thank
appreciate you,
you.
champ. Appreciate you.
Shout out
All
to
right.
you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
My bad, Jerome. I ain't see you on the waiting list, Jerome.
That Jerome Wolf? That Jerome Wolf?
Nah, this is Jerome
Ah,
Washington. Uh, Jay Hill,
Yo, you can hear me?
we do. Did we not get to you?
Yeah, you did. I had sent on Counterpunch on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't check it out, but go for
No,
it.
you good. No, I just want to shout out to JT, man. I knew he was talking about me, man. But I know it, I know that you got your boys and you teaching your boys and you they coach. I get that. I just don't like when the words get I guess you didn't hear me, but yeah, we saying the same thing. Yeah, Boots when disciplined. These are all my issues. He ain't disciplined in the ring. We see that. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I
What you
get what you're
mean?
saying with the
So you mean he ain't disciplined because he's showboating? Because that's what Roy did
No, he's not listening. He just
to his
ain't
team. You mean to his
he
corner?
to his corner. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? But it still falls back on the corner too as well too. In certain fights, in the Karen fight, all we kept the last Karen fight, all he kept saying was, "Go Boots, you got it, man. Go ahead and get it. What you doing?" He wasn't
Get him
giving no
out of here,
direction.
Boots. Get him out of here,
Yeah, he just
Boots.
saying that's
Get him
all he
out of
kept
here,
saying.
Boots. Every
That's all he
round.
kept
Get him
saying.
out of here, Boots.
Exactly. Every round, it wasn't nothing else. Now you go into this fight, and you can't. He online, Boza online saying, "Oh, they're gonna be a devastating. They're gonna be devastating." If you only seeing with those eyes, man, how you know this gonna be devastating? Every fight is unpredictable. You don't know how these fights gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say he need to start getting extra eyes out there. I guess JT, I guess you didn't hear me saying I think you emphasized on the corner. I don't know if I touched a soft spot because you coach for your boys, and this ain't no shout out, bro. I respect you. You know what I mean? So I just want to, I just don't like when you hear one thing and then what I'm saying, you think that's I don't know, man. I don't know what you heard, but yeah, we all talking about the same thing. Yeah, Boots ain't disciplined. You know what I'm saying? These are all my issues of Boots, and I'm not a hardware. I can't say I'm a hardcore Boots fan. I like Boots. You know what I'm saying? He just get on my nerve when he do stuff when he ain't disciplined in the ring. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, I just want to call back in and just clear, get that clarified, man. But shout out to you, JT.
I appreciate
Shout
you,
out.
Jay Hill. I seen the counter. We also got one from Player Price. What it do? Player Price.
Pay a
Ness,
price for
take
your
take
act.
take somebody, then come back.
All right. I got Counterpunch. JT. While we wait for him to connect, go ahead and smash that thumbs up. Hit that retweet, repost on X and X Live video because we got it back. Thank the Lord. Shout out to baby Jesus. He rocking with us. JT, you there?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
So my
sir.
bars
Gotcha,
are low.
JT.
All right, yeah. Jay Hill. I didn't take it like no insult or no shot, but I did hear what you said, and you and Star just clarified it even more. when y'all hear Bowsy telling him get him out of there, we don't know they talking lingo in the corner. And then on top of it, the camera was not in there all 12 rounds. So y'all heard parts of the communication back and forth in the corner. So like once again, I hear clearly what you said. We agree on the lack of discipline coming from Boots. But as far as his corner, when you say same thing with the corner, you just try to sit there and say all they telling him was to get him out of there. What you're doing and stuff like that. We don't know all the stuff that Boots was giving him instructions for. And Boots just clearly said it after the fight, where his dad was frustrated in him because he was not listening to him. He was telling him to do certain stuff. He was telling him to get offline. I don't know if y'all heard that part as well. So just because y'all just keep you just kept saying get him out, and that's all y'all hear. Y'all didn't hear the whole. Y'all was not there the whole 12 rounds. So y'all don't know exactly what Bowsy was telling him. Y'all only heard the split images when the camera jumped in the corner. And like I
JT,
say, I
can
just
I
feel
say
like
can
different
I say
coaches. I feel
can I
like
say something?
hold on, Star.
Okay.
I feel like different coaches have different talks and talking points. You know, that Bowsy been his coach for years. Just because he don't directly give like clear instructions to y'all is something him and Boost might understand that y'all might not understand. Just because he ain't say it clear for y'all to understand. But go ahead, Star.
Right. I understand what you're saying. So in learning, what I do now when I watch fights, I watch the corner, I watch the team, all those things just to kind of get a clear understanding of the whole aspect of the fighter, right? So when I watch Eddie Reynoso and Canelo, I could see what people were saying when they say that, okay, he may need to add somebody to his corner because he don't get any adjustments. Now I didn't hear every round clear, but what I clearly heard was it had to be at least 4 rounds when Bozy just kept saying, "Get him out of there, Boots! Get him out of there, Boots!" And it was showing frustration to me. So in turn, it seemed like the fighter got frustrated. So at the end, when he was saying, "Well, maybe I just need to move up. Maybe I can't make this weight," it's almost like he was deflated. And to me, some of that came from the corner. But I'm learning, so I'm taking everything that you say in stride as well.
I think we don't hear
Okay.
either during the fight, like when they're fighting. You know,
Yeah.
Bosie's loud. Corners are loud.
But
You can
once
hear it
again,
in the
like
ring.
let me finish real quick before my time get cut. Once again though, still in all, like that could be a motivation telling him why you
You
playing
may
with him,
feel
why you
like it's
playing
your
with your
time,
food Boots and
but it's
stuff.
not your
So
time.
as far as him being clear, we don't know that because we was not in that corner. And obviously it was Boots not being disciplined because he did stop him. He did drop him in one of the rounds. I forgot which round it was. So that's why Dad was telling him get him out of there. But like my whole point is like we were not there, so we got to just stop assuming that these corners are not giving good instructions because I think Boots has a good corner and stuff like that. But I just think he also have a closer relationship with his sons and his brothers and his dad. So his lingo might be different from y'all lingo,
That
especially
was the
Canelo
bell,
lingo.
champ. That
So
was the bell. Let me see. Looks like we got another Zoom call.
We got on the Zoom.
We got Jerome.
What up, Jerome?
Jerome, you gotta unmute.
When you off to Florida, Ness? I thought for like a month now you've been saying you've been going.
Yeah, the end of this month. End of this month.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You gotta unmute. I just asked you to unmute. All right.
Yo,
We
yeah,
hear
yeah,
you.
you gotta let me unmute. I just really was calling to test it out because it wouldn't let me in through the link. I really was just checking out the feature, and it looked pretty good though. I kind of like it though.
All right.
That's all I was
So where
doing
you
really, Ness. I
calling
was
in
just sitting
from?
there listening. Savannah,
Oh,
Georgia,
Georgia.
Savannah.
Okay.
This Chrome 912. This Chrome
Oh.
912.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. That was I was just checking it out to see if this might be my new spot or whatever. So yeah, I kind of like it though. It's smooth. The video show clear and everything like that. Yeah, I'm in my car on my lunch break, about to roll up.
Hey man,
But yeah,
salute to listening to us on the go.
Yep.
yeah. But I was just checking y'all out. But yeah, I'm gonna be rocking kind of with this here. I'll be back and forth on YouTube. But
All right,
yeah, I
Terrence.
like this here more. I might go to this more than Discord though. But yeah, appreciate it, Ness though.
Appreciate you,
I'm gonna
man.
just be listening, so you ain't got to come back to me. I'm just on here listening.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, make sure y'all smash that like button before you get in that Zoom though. Listen.
Yes, sir. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Going back to Discord, looks like we got Timbo Ski.
Yo, yo, yo. You hear me, yeah?
Perfect.
Well, go on, big man. Tim
Salute to you, Mr. Gibbler. Salute to you, Mr. Gibbler. Yo, Ryan, what's going on from Canada? From Canada, I'm saying to you, forget Drake, man. We got Ryan. We don't need Drake because we got Ryan out here. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Mrs. Star as well, man. I don't know where she shooted off to, but salute to her. Hope she's having a great week. Hope the community's having a great week. Everyone's family's well and healthy. It's an interesting one, man. Interesting one. We got Boots Ennis fighting now. You know what I'm saying? Coming up against Lima. Let me just get something real clear here, man. You know what I'm saying? Whether you like it or not, learn to love it. Because I'm tired of people calling fighters bums. You've never heard me call up on this show for however long I've been calling them for, and going talking about fighters being bums. I know people do it off of instant reaction. I understand. I do understand it from that standpoint, but it's not coming from a negative point, a negative place. But when people say you fighting bums, you're bums, you're bums, you wouldn't get in there with that guy and fight him. So please just don't refer to these fighters. No fighters as bums. You hear Crawford talking about you guys don't give enough fighters credits. You know, trust me, man. No one's a bum. I understand what you mean. Just please try and refer to them as saying they're not on that level of such as fighter. You understand? So like I said, let me get back to the point. I'm surprised no one's speaking about this Jerron Ennis and this USA Lima undercard. There's a couple decent fights on there. You got Khalil Cole, Jesse Hart. I would like for you guys to, I don't really hear people have too much say so on Khalil Cole, but that's a good scrap right there. I want to
Nah,
see what
that
he can
fight's
do with
not
someone of
happening
Jesse
anymore,
Hart's
brother.
pedigree.
Brethren, that fight's off. That fight's off. Injury from Cole.
Okay, fair enough, because I was looking forward to Khalil Cole, seeing what he could do with Jesse Hart, because, we got Ben Whitaker, Ben fucking Whitaker coming over to Matchroom, and he said he wants to take on the big names, you know what I'm saying to you? So, like I said, that's still a good scrap right there.
Is Cole the
Alex,
big name?
Sorry. What was that, sir?
You saying Cole's the big name? You want them to do that in-house?
Yeah, in-house. I told you we want the Najee Lopez's, the Khalil Coles. No one really speaks about Oteef Overton, but I got faith in Oteef Overton being something decent out of the Philadelphia area. They should have put him on that undercard, but maybe managers and networks wise, what's going on with Oteef Overton. But as for you, Ryan, I wanted to ask you a question. You got your boy Alexis Barreri. What do you see him doing against Guido Venelli?
He's 30 years old.
Man.
Yeah, he's 30 years old, but he's a puncher. He's a puncher. He's still young. He's 30.
My boy Alex Vega said he been fighting 5'6" dudes the size of OC.
Yeah, that's
I've never seen him. No, I've never seen him. I just know that he's from Canada. They've spoken about him because Guido got the decent win over Rice. No. Did he beat Rice, baby? I'm not too sure.
Johnny Rice?
I'm not too sure.
Nah, he lost to Johnny Rice. Remember, Johnny Rice broke his eye, I think.
Yeah.
No, but he came back and got a victory. He came back and picked up a victory. He came back and made himself look decent.
Yeah, he got a victory over. Damn, who he outboxed? Arslanbek. That's right. That was the bell, home skillet. That was the bell.
I appreciate it, man. Salute to you, man.
Hey, if you want X Spaces, go ahead and hit that retweet, X live streaming video, retweet, repost. Don't forget, we rocking out with Zoom now. We got Discord, play a price with the counter.
And subscribe to the channel.
Oh, shit, Star. Where you at? My bad. Thought you
it's all good.
Player price.
My man Ness, he need a producer, yo.
Yeah. I mean, yo, you see that sound? That's zooming up.
Oh, that's how they ring it. That's
yeah,
how they put
I
their hand
added
up.
the ring. I added the ring because I was losing people. What up, Price?
Yo. Let
me
me,
Price.
give me a second real quick, man. Just jumped in the whip. Hey, I wanted to weigh in on the boost. I really didn't get my take. I was trying to help you out with the whatchamacallit, man. I'm with Star, man. I don't I'm not really sold on boost, man. I think dude, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I think dude is he ain't fought nobody and nobody that's I mean Stanionis, but you know what I'm saying? That shit was off of a layoff, and I think he just had a style that kind of fit his shit. But I think he a fancy fighter. He remind me of a dude who like the Prince. You know what I'm saying? How he was up over there doing all the fancy shit. Like yeah, look good, but against somebody who's a real killer, yeah, that shit ain't gonna go that way. And we've seen that with Karen. You know what I'm saying? Not saying he was a killer, but that shit he didn't look like the like the boots we were seeing prior to that. And I think as he climbs up the ranks, it's only gonna get harder for him. You know, it's a lot over there at 54 that's colder than Karen. I don't think the weight was messing with him at all. You know what I'm saying? With the Karen either. But as far as the coaching thing, man, and I know, might ruffle some coaches' feathers because they bias, you know what I'm saying? So, they since that's the field that they in, so of course they gonna feel some type of way. But the thing is this, man, coaches gonna get blamed regardless, and they supposed to, man. It's in all the sports. You feel me? Losing season, they up out of there. If you can't connect with the player, the fighter, you know what I'm saying? You got to go. If you unable to translate what y'all do in the gym and what you telling them and all that during fight time, during the pressure, during when it's game time, you got to get up out of there. The connection ain't there now. Pops or not, sometimes the pop shit is not the best. Sometimes they don't heard from pop all their life and they tired of hearing that. Sometimes it takes someone to come in to where they have a newfound respect. It's said a certain way. You know what I'm saying? The delivery is different. You know what I'm saying? So and I'm not saying that's me. I'm just saying some people is like that. You know what I'm saying? They need to hear it from somebody else, even though you done told them a million times over. It's that next person who's telling them. It's how they tell them is delivery. I hear you though, JT, about you still hear me?
We hear you, bro. We hear you.
Okay.
You
Making sure
nervous.
you know it's
You
a one
nervous.
way. You know it's a one way.
Nah, it
But
isn't
yeah,
anymore. Don't you hear me talking over you now? It shouldn't be anymore. I changed a couple things.
oh no, what it is when you don't hear nothing, I mean when I don't hear nothing, I feel like damn, maybe I dropped off or something.
No, no,
You know what I'm
no.
saying? But anyway,
I get that, but does it still feel one way? Do you hear me talking while you're talking or no?
nah, yeah, you switch that up. I see now you make sense. Yeah. Real quick though, or just fuck it, Rummy.
You
I
may
do
feel
hear
like
you
it's
though,
your time,
JT, when you say
but
that
it's
you
not
don't
your
know what
time.
they talking about in that corner. Here's man, you got to get them out of there. That could be code for I need that 1-2-2, 1-3. You know what I'm saying? You don't know that. You know what I'm saying? No one knows that. I hear you though start too about man. I done heard him say that shit 4 rounds. And I didn't see nothing where he replicated you got to get him out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And if he did, that shit didn't work. So why you keep on telling him to to get him out of there? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Why you telling
Adjust.
him that code combo? Yeah, I hear you, Star. So JT, yeah, you right with the it could be code for this, and you right. You ain't heard what he said the whole 12 rounds, but your eyes see what they see, and you know what I'm saying. After hearing the instructions, and he go out there and demonstrate that, and it ain't working. Even if he told him what to do, and he didn't copy that. I mean, hey, there's a disconnect. And yeah, you can't get in there and fight for him, but your job ain't to get in there and fight for him. Your job is to sit there, keep him calm, keep him focused, and keep him disciplined and doing all that. So if you ain't able to do that, you ain't doing your job. And that go for
True.
whatever coach in any sport. That's how I feel. Uh,
Yep.
as far as since I got a little bit more time, shout out to Alan, Canada. I shouted him out last time because I wanted to speak on what he said. Man, I'm with him. I think Keith gonna get his shit busted up. I think them eyes gonna be swollen. I don't think he gonna be able to see. You
Uh-oh.
already know. You already know what he look like. He gonna look like dude who had the had the shit in his gloves, man, on everything. Them punches
Margarito?
finna come from. Nah, before that,
Louis Resto?
before
The white
yeah,
kid,
the
Billy
old
Billy
school,
something?
old school
Yeah.
nigga that got in trouble. Nigga got criminal charges, got kicked out of boxing. Yeah, but anyway, his shit gonna look like dude, man. And I hate to see it, but I did want to say this though, Ness. It's crazy how you got your little and I get it. If it's a Boots Lima, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, if you say, oh yeah, I'm going for Boots, I get it because it's a mismatch. But for you to see what Fondura does and did, and how we had Lubin looking, and all that type of shit,
Yeah,
and you still think
I'm
Lubin?
picking Keith, bro. That's my
I
boy.
know.
That's my boy.
Okay,
Just
that's
like I'm
cool.
gonna be picking, JT Sons. You feel me? Like that's my boy. Even though he don't
But
fuck with me
listen,
like that, but that's still my boy.
Price and Ness, is it a time where we can say, I want this person to win, but
Yeah,
I
that's
believe that this person
Thank
is
for
gonna.
sure. For
Thank
sure.
you.
For
But
sure.
see, Ness ain't gonna do that because it's still contradicting. Because his whole thing is he don't want to lose that relationship either. So if it's a JT,
I don't got no
you know what I'm saying, JT
relationship.
son, he not gonna word it that way.
I just
He gonna be
feel
like,
like it's
hey,
your time,
I'm
said
running
it.
for
but
dude,
it's not
I
your
and
time.
I
just
think
said
he
it
gonna win.
though.
He not even gonna put the bad juju in the air. But yeah, I think that
That was the
clarifying that
bell.
is better.
He
But
said that,
I
that was
doubt he gonna do it.
That was the bell.
Oh,
You
my bad,
problem starter.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear the bell.
All right, player
all
price.
right, Price.
I feel like I mean, I said right, like, well, I guess he's right. No, I'm not saying Keith. I'm rooting for him, and yeah, Fondura's gonna win. Nah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying Keith been here
You
before.
think, yeah, you think Keith can really win? Okay, so that's
Oh
why I was saying
yeah,
we have, because
yeah.
I remember with the Vargas, you were saying that's a heart pick. So
Yeah,
you
with
made it,
Vargas,
yeah,
yeah,
you.
I keep it
Mhm.
real with y'all. With Keith, I think he
Okay,
really could win. Now,
okay.
does that have to do anything with Fondura cutting me off? I don't know. Maybe secretly I want Keith to put balls on him. But look, just yesterday he finally liked one of my videos. You know these dudes get so sensitive, man. I don't be knowing.
Yeah.
But
Hmm.
Yep.
it's a great fight, right? Like Keith got the experience of being in there with Andre. That's just a long time ago. Hopefully, he
Very
took
long
my
time ago.
advice. I told him get Michael Fox. I told him get Leon Lawson. You know, uh, he gonna text me back to my Leon ain't a southpaw. I'm like, bro, this spawn. Tell the motherfucker to go southpaw. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
not
Right.
hard to do. Like that's the problem with these days. That these coaches, they not getting the people to be the fighter in the ring. You just letting people fight. Man, you there for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah.
care if I'm gonna call you. Oh, you 6'6", Leon, what's up? Can you fight southpaw? Oh, you could? Okay, well, I only need you to do southpaw. This ain't
Right.
about you. This ain't about you getting punched in the face and now you want to switch to orthodox because you trying to show something. No, we working.
Yeah.
We working, man.
Yeah. I pay
And
you
if
to
you don't
do
want to
this.
be exactly, if you don't want to be
Yeah.
southpaw, I'm not paying you no more. Get the fuck up out of here. But I told him
Word.
get Michael Fox, get fucking Leon Lawson, bro. Get ready for that shit.
Mm.
Yeah. But
You
shout
know,
out to
and it
y'all.
would
I'm
be
about to head
beautiful.
on
It would
out.
be all right, champ. It
All
would
right,
be
Brian.
beautiful, man. It would
Have a
just be
good
a
day.
beautiful
You
story
too.
if Keith could get this last one on the way out. If you could knock off the Inferno,
I know, but
36
some, but
years old, that's like a that's like a Canelo. Yo, you know, obviously Fundora had a loss already. Mendoza stopped him. I
yeah.
think. I don't know if I remember him falling like a tree. I don't remember if he stood down or not.
But
But
would
I
it
know
really be his
Mendoza
last
beat
one, or
him.
would he go for that Boots fight? If he can get past Pandora, would he go for that
Yeah,
Boots fight?
I don't know, man. Cause what if he get another injury? We don't even know. Man, listen, I don't even know. Hopefully.
Yeah, man.
You know,
I'm starting to want to see
Fundora
that
should be
now.
the clear favorite. He's taller, longer, you know. But we never
Yeah,
seen Keith down. Keith only been hurt to the body and still didn't go down. You know.
that'd be
We
crazy
just
if you
gotta
pull it
see.
off.
We gotta see. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, shit. Pacquiao dropped him. Fuck. That's right. Pacquiao dropped him.
Was that the only time he
That was
was
the only
dropped?
time. That was the only time.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, he might pull it off. If he pull it off, I would love to see. To me, the Boots Thurman fight would be a fight party fight. Would be a fight weekend
Hell
fight
yeah.
because it's
Hell
yeah, that's a
yeah.
superstar. That's a superstar studded fight to
That's
me.
definitely a fight party. Cause Thurman would be coming off the Fundora win, so now he's back. It's
Mhm.
like, oh
Yo,
shit, he's
Mhm.
back. What up?
Yeah.
yeah, what up, y'all? I'm back again. Hey, Price, you know this kind of punch was for you. You ain't ruffle no feathers, cause I listened clearly what you said, so you ain't say nothing too ruffle my feathers. But the thing about these coaches, we all get these eyes laying on these coaches and these fighters, but y'all don't even have the eyes to. And there's no shot at nobody, cause I heard somebody say about the eyes, and what they see. Apparently, they can't see what the fighter see or the coach see, because they're not doing what the fighter or the coach is doing or experience. So like we could just sit here and assume. So at the end of the day, yeah, I want to see fight Boost in some talent, some big fights. Do he got the skills to pay the bill? Absolutely. We just gotta see. We gotta see him execute that against bigger fighters, right? Because that's what we doing it. So most of us watch it as fans and stuff, but we try to get in the coaching aspect or the fighter aspect, and that's where we mess up, Price. So you know what I'm saying? Like your eyes are not gonna be experienced as a fighter eyes or the coach eyes, because I don't know if you could get in the corner and do the same thing. You might get in there and choke, and this not no shot at you, Price. I know you go kind of punch back in because you're good with that talking and stuff, etc. To keep the show going and stuff. Same thing with you, Star. Back to what I was just saying, like, people they got codes, like they say certain stuff to motivate their fighters. They're not gonna say it like how you supposed to understand it. The instructions might not be that clear to you because you're not in the corner and stuff, but it just takes time. But I'm going back
Mhm.
off of the facts of the matter, what Booth said after the fight. His dad was frustrated with him because he was not listening. If his dad was just telling him, get this man up out of here, I heard Boo say he told his dad was telling him to get offline. So there's a lot of stuff that we missed once again, and we just nitpicking. Oh, all y'all heard kept saying Boozy say, oh, get him out of there, get him out of there. I don't know what that could have been turning. That could have just telling him to stay focused. So, like I said, we all not in the corner. We just sitting here assuming and stuff like that. What that meant or what was said, because we some of us don't have the experience I have to understand what it meant. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. But I just kind of punch back and forth, and like I said, I ain't take it as no insult, Price. But that's my call.
All right,
All right.
all right. We got Timothy.
Good morning. Good morning.
What's
Good
up?
morning, Timothy.
Hey, appreciate the call. I was gonna just talk about you guys were talking about Lima and Boots. First of all, I think Lima has absolutely no chance. I don't care about what they're talking about in the corner. I think Boots is probably gonna annihilate him. He's probably gonna knock him out in 3 or 4 rounds. I mean, unfortunately, it's the sad truth. Lima has never knocked anybody out. And as far as Thurman versus
Don't he got
Fundora,
10 knockouts in 14 fights?
I don't know. Has he?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay, well, I don't know about that, but maybe you're right. Sorry about that, Ness. But as far as Ness, I have to agree with you and the other caller about Thurman versus Fundora. I'm actually picking Thurman to win. I feel like
Mm.
Thurman can get in there and go to the body, and stay on the inside, and that's what he has to do. And the tower will fall. I mean, I don't know
I
what
don't know
weight.
about staying on the inside. That's where Fundora is good, but I get you. As a shorter man, you don't want to really be on the outside. So he's in a hell of a. That's a tough fight, bro. Because Fundora's good on the inside.
Yeah, and I know that Fundora is going to be the obvious favorite, but I think Thurman does have a real chance. I mean, he's a real puncher and he's smart. He's a smart fighter. And basically, that's my call. Like that's pretty much it.
All right, Tim. Appreciate you.
Appreciate your call.
Thank you.
Tim Boski, I see you back. Let me check some things out here. We got Mozzie.
Mozzie.
With the $5 super chat, he says, they said Boots had to look good against Ennis, stopped them in a flashy fashion, still wasn't good enough, still not disciplined, power still suspect. Laughing out loud. Yeah, man, haters gonna hate, haters gonna hate. Timboski, let me check here. Treese, that's old.
Like and share the video. Hit that thumbs up button.
All right. I believe this is you, right, Tim? Bo? Sky? I'm assuming that's your counterpunch via PayPal. Shout out to
Most
Boski.
most definitely. You get me, PayPal. You know what I'm saying? Salute, Mr. Gibbler.
Salute.
Salute, Star, man. You
Salute.
disappeared before. Yeah.
I was
Hope
refreshing
you're
my
right, man.
coffee. I was refreshing my coffee.
Okay, no problem, man. Yes, man. Interesting. Like I said, it's a very interesting topic here. You got callers talking about Lima has no chance. I believe that they're incorrect with that statement there. Lima might be a tricky fighter for Boots. When's the last? And he said he doesn't even know how much knockouts Lima's got. So we're talking to someone that hasn't even watched multiple of his fights. So you go sit back in the corner and watch the paint dry, sir. Can you, Ness? Do you know the last time that Boots fought a southpaw? Or to start, do you remember the last time he fought a southpaw? A southpaw that had power, in fact. I'll refresh your memory. Chris Van Herden. And how did that fight end up?
Oh, headbutt, man. There was no contest.
This is what I'm saying.
No, that was a while back.
This is what I'm saying to you. He might have problems with Lima. It might be an ugly fight. Lima likes to get in there head first. He's okay on the front foot. Doesn't have the footwork of no Boots. Doesn't have the athleticism, but he's got a strong counter left hook. Like I said, we don't know if people just saying he's gonna blow Lima out of the water, wash him. We don't know. Lima's never been dropped. I haven't seen Lima hurt. Maybe he got hurt in the Herosian fight. I think the Armenian that he knocked out. Maybe he got hurt in that fight, but apart from that, we see Lima's chin tested. It should be a good, decent scrap. He's a southpaw, so we're gonna see how Boots deals with that. Boots deals with, like I said, the style of Chukwudazian gave him problems. The style of Chukwudazian gave him problems. Like I said, he has problems with footwork and people that are going to use different angles and are going to make him think in there. And he's yet to come across that guy. I think Xander Zayas might be a problem for him because, like I said, decent IQ, footwork is on par with a Boots Ennis, in my opinion. Maybe not nowhere near the punch power. But like I said, it's going to be a very decent, interesting scrap. You got Zaquin Moses on that card as well. I want to see what he looks like. He's up against a guy, some guy out from Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Tip Gerbil Brain Bayless can call in and talk about that fight. Zaquin Moses, come out of the Shakur factory. You know what I'm saying? I like to see what he's going to do in there. And then as for Keith Thurman, Ness and Star, you are super hoping and wishing on Keith Thurman to beat Fundora, boy. That's a tough. But Keith Thurman's going to have to do more than Fundora. We all know this. Keith Thurman, I believe he's got a better brain, a better boxing brain, better IQ. He understands how to the cogs and what to turn in there better than Fundora. We know this. Better experience, but like I said, he's gonna. Do we know if he's got the same footwork of an old Thurman? Do we know this? Do we know he's going to have to be in very, very good condition? Do we know if he's better in condition than a Lubin? Is he in better condition than a Zoo? Is he in better condition than those guys? Because if not, he's going down the drain. He's done. But we don't know. It's yet to be seen, though. Yet to be seen. Fundora, we know he's going to be in. Fundora's learned how to use his range. He's learned how to fight on the outside with that jab now. So we're going to see if Keith Thurman has the same head movement. I want to know if he's going to keep his head off the line for the whole 12 rounds. Is he going to be able to do that? Is he going to be able to stay focused? Is he going to be able to let off certain shots that Fundora, because you're going to have to hit Fundora with something that he can't see. You understand? Take a book out of Mendoza's page. You say to that, Star. And
I don't know, man. Mendoza, he landed that beautiful shot. Trying to take a book out of that page is looking for the power shot. I don't know. It's tough for Keith, man. You ain't lying. I'm wishing on a Star. It's a tough fight. He's the underdog. That was the bell.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you.
Man. Salute to you.
Discord available. X Spaces also available. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. We've given you a completely different way to call in now via Zoom. So we should have a plethora of callers. You know what I'm saying? Queen City,
That's
Cobra,
right.
Anthony Edwards.
Anthony, what's
Yeah,
up?
just getting the miles in right now. Just getting the miles in.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I mean, a little bit
Yes.
talking about boots. You know, I ain't missing a beat. I'm still on my pace right now. So one thing I was thinking about, right, was you know, people keep talking about the instructions in the corner. It's like JT said, y'all don't really know what he's saying in between. You just hear the break. And one thing I noticed about broadcasts these days is they don't go to the corners like they used to. Like they used to be like every single round, they go into the corner. They'll show back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't really do that anymore. You might get a good corner clip, 2, 3 rounds out of the whole fight. So we really don't know what he's saying, especially in between, during the round and shit. So we really don't know what he's saying. But from a fighter standpoint, you can always hear what your corner say, right? Especially if you're in tune. You can hear what they're saying, but that don't mean, okay, jab, jab, left hand. Jab, jab, left hand, stick that body. But that don't mean you can do it right that second, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to give some of the guys that you fighting credit. Sometimes, okay, yeah, I'm southpaw, I'm a cotton, I can throw that left. But he know I'm gonna throw it left. Why would sit there and throw it left if I can see that left hook coming. It's just not always there. So despite what his coach want him to say, what him to do in the ring, it doesn't necessarily mean it's right there that moment. Maybe he's trying
Let
to
me
set
ask
up for it.
let,
Maybe.
let me ask you this. I know you're running. Did you see frustration in Boots when it came to being in the corner that fight? Every time he went to the corner, did you see frustration?
A little, but not the frustration is like, damn, I can't do this, but more of it's like, it ain't there. I know you want me to do it, but it ain't there. But I'm gonna keep
Right. So
trying,
that's what we're
but
talking
it ain't
about.
there.
Once it's not there, when do your corner adjust and go a different route once they see it's not there?
If you win it, why would you adjust?
Well,
If
he
you
kept
winning every
asking
round,
them to do the same, but he kept asking them to do the same thing. So if he was winning, why keep saying the same thing? That was frustrating him.
it's just fine tuning, because coaches will do that. You might be dazzling in there, but coach don't. A good coach won't be quiet just because you're looking good. He wants you to be perfect. You may never get the perfect, but if he see you, okay, he's shining, he dazzling, he moving, okay, he's sticking. Okay, cool. But I still want you to land this. But I still want you to hook off that jab. But I still want you to do this and that. If you ain't do that, cool. You landed the left hand, cool. You dropped him, but you ain't get him out of here. Why you ain't get him out of here? Get him out of here. All right. That's what a good coach
Mm,
do. And that's what Bosie's trying to do. He want him to look perfect, even when he win in every round. And it might not turn
mm,
out that way. So
okay.
that's what a good coach does, man. So Boots that next guy up despite what anybody said. Ain't nobody got that talent. The only guy, the only guy that's ever gonna beat Crawford is Boots. But
Mm,
will that fight ever happen? Probably not. Maybe. But that guy though. But that guy that will take that challenge. All these other guys scared. You know what I'm saying?
whoa.
I don't hear no Virgil. I don't hear no Virgil. I don't hear no Verge coming up saying he want the biggest challenges. He can say that, but we all know how Golden Boy run. They will never take the biggest challenges when the biggest challenges is presented with. We've seen Verge in 3 different weight classes, and he's still not no champ. We've seen Bakram. Bakram look nice, but put him up against their boots, he gonna look average. Put the other guys against him, he
Mm,
gonna look average. Put one time Thurman in there, and I love one time Thurman. One time is one of the guys that brought me to TBV. He one of my favorite fighters of all time. You put him up against Aaron Boots, God bless him, he gonna look average. He gonna be Fundora, but he gonna look average.
You
He's
may
just
feel
got
like
that.
it's your
Hey,
turn,
wait. You said
wishing
Keith
it's not
gonna
your
be
turn.
Fundora, but he gonna look average.
Yeah,
That's wild, bro. That's an
but he gonna look
underdog
average, yeah.
win. That's an underdog win. But
mm-hmm.
listen, that's the bell. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Keep
Shouts
getting
out to
them
you for calling
miles.
in. Yeah, shouts out
Z
to you for getting the
Pacino, where the
miles
hell
in.
you at? Where the hell you at, Z Pacino? He calling in and running and talking. He's shining on you, man. He's styling on you. Uh,
See?
8 minutes to the push-up challenge. 8 minutes to the push-up challenge.
Right.
So if you getting gas right now, you might as well just hang. You might as well just hang. If you've already pulled over as a truck driver, you might as well just hang. Don't try to pull off like, oh man, I'm driving now. Ness, nah, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Ain't trying to hear that.
My goal is 60 today. I'm making it to 60 today.
Let's go. We got Mike with the counter. 3 left.
Boxing boys.
What up?
There he is. What's up, Mike?
What's happening? I was just thinking, y'all was talking about trainers, and it made me think. How many world champions have Bowley trained?
Just his son.
Oh, I knew it was fraud. The niggas ain't shit, man. My boy, motherfucking Bomac be training all kind of world trainers like a motherfucker. He bring niggas from the dead and make them champions again. You know what I'm talking about?
He only did that once. He only did that with Heron.
Yeah, well, we got Keyshawn the champion. My nigga Bud done collect so many belts. I forgot how many this nigga got. You feel me? And then we gave Bozy one. So like, damn, we gave that nigga one too. They ungrateful motherfuckers. Who's this nigga that just called me for me talking about only person that's gonna give a challenge is Boost and shit?
You heard him.
What have Boost fought to make me convinced like, damn, this nigga nice? Whoever
He
he
like
fought to say, yeah,
what you mean? He bodied Lipinets. He bodied Lipinets. You know what I'm saying? He was on his way to stop in Hearden. Feel me? He stopped Stanionis in 6.
These niggas you name is just
I
don't know none of these
destroyed.
niggas, man.
He destroyed Villa. I mean, destroyed Villa.
That nigga was trash. They fought in the gymnasium. I remember that fight.
What did Ali say? Did Ali say destroy or did he say murder? I destroyed George Foreman. Man, he destroyed Villa. He killed Villa.
Boost is so, Boost so, man, I don't know. It's something about the nigga. I don't know. He get on the mic, he starts stuttering and shit. He give you the same, I just can't wait to get it, have fun. Do what I do, you know what I'm saying? But have fun. You know, have fun in here. You know what I'm saying? He just give you the most, I don't know, simple answer. I don't believe it.
For Mike,
I don't believe that shit. He need more people. You believe that shit, Ness? I know I don't.
Yeah, I want him.
QB, but I won't stop now.
Gotta stop this shit, Mike. You gotta stop this shit.
No, Mike, I'm with you. I want to hear him say something else other than it's time to have fun. It's just time to have fun. It's just time to have fun.
To him. It's
just
fun to him.
I know, but I want to, like, you know, I want to hear him say a little more. I want him to talk about what's going to happen in the fight.
Y'all want him to be mad?
And then another thing, why this nigga only do interviews at YSM?
That's just like Floyd. Nah, he moving like Floyd. He learned from Floyd. Floyd only used to fuck with Fight Hype and Stephen A. Smith, yo. He moving like Floyd.
See, he moving like Floyd. He on that bullshit. You know who else was moving like Floyd and got their ass knocked out? That nigga Adrian Bronner. Boost the next AB.
You may feel like it's your time.
Yeah, the next AB. Keep me running, man. I know y'all seen this nigga, Buddha AB. I know you seen this nigga AB on this motherfucking story. This nigga offering like $300 to post on his page and shit. What kind of shit is that, nigga?
Oh, he in a bad spot right now. Yeah, he in a bad spot right now.
I see. That's all. That's all bad. Then he's talking. We can negotiate. Talking about I can post it on my story, on his post. There's some other shit too.
Who you talking about?
Bad.
Adrian Bronner.
Oh. Come on, y'all know what's going on. He just posted that shit
a couple of days ago.
Y'all know
that's why they gotta
move
that nigga. I know. That's why they gotta move that nigga Boost Smooth, because he gonna be the next one.
What? You a hater for real.
Hey,
don't say that, Mike.
One of the corners in Philly gonna be one of selling Philly cheesesteaks, nigga. After he get his ass knocked out.
Yeah, yo, he that much of a threat. You trying to make him a bum. You trying to make him a literal bum.
At all. I'm just putting him in his place, Ness. I'm just putting him in his place. He trying to, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you gotta earn these stripes, man. We just ain't putting them on that
Bro,
motherfucking plateau.
he a unified champ with a ring belt. What you mean earn these stripes? He already got these stripes.
Bro,
You
he
know,
ain't unified,
you know how many
man.
people
We gave him a belt.
you know how many people never did what he did? Never. You know how many people like that was Bernie's favorite words like 10 years ago, 8 years ago, like, oh, ring belt. Your favorite fighter got a ring belt?
Yeah.
Look. He got a ring belt. We got the ring belt.
Though.
You know what the ring belt mean? It mean we the champ in the division.
Shit.
All right? He earned his shit.
How many times?
He earned his shit.
How many times that this nigga Boots left Philly and fought somebody? I'm tired of watching Philly fights, man.
You a hater. You a hater. He's selling out. He's selling out. But you talking about, oh, we going to Nebraska. It's going to be a movie. You see?
We fight everywhere. We fight everywhere.
This the hate right here because you see he's so much like Bud. He got a hometown following. People want to be there at his fight, so you feeling it. You feeling it. You like, damn, he moving just like Bud.
We went to Scotland. We fought in we fighting in New York. We fighting in Vegas. We fighting in Texas. We fighting every fucking word. This nigga fighting in fucking Atlantic City and Philadelphia every fucking time, man. He getting comfortable fights, man.
Hey,
Let us see him on the road.
He got that bread. He selling tickets. They putting up the money, remember. They gave Stanley on his $2 million. They gave Stanley on his $2 million to come home. You know what I'm saying? Come to Philly, get these cheesesteaks.
Why ain't want to bring that nigga B. Norman up there though? He gonna get his ass knocked the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? That's why he going to 154 now. 147 a little hot with B. Norman in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Then he go 154. He didn't fight one of the big dogs. He fought somebody we didn't even know. He dicked this nigga up out of nowhere and said, we gonna fight you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Make me look good. That's what I'm talking about, Ness. If I get on Border Wars, I'm trying to look good. Put me on somebody good, just like that nigga, man. There's some bullshit. I can't believe this shit. Fuck Boots. I told you that. I'm gonna say it again. Shout out to that nigga T-Bug Crawford. Yes, sir. You bootlickers in the chat. Shout out to y'all niggas, man. That nigga ain't shit. He ain't never gonna be shit. His dad ain't never trained no real motherfucking trainer. If he wants some real work, come to BNB. Bomac, Eastside, that
like
nigga Red and Bernie will get you.
But
yes, sir. We out of here. We back.
Dang.
Boy.
Off the chain, Mike.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy, man. He's so similar to Bud, man. We supposed to just shift our love to him now.
And that's what I was going to say. So Boots is what, 28? He's 27, 28? Okay, so what? Okay, so if we had Bud right here at this moment, right here where Boots is, what's the next best thing for him so that he don't have to wait so late to get that stardom that Bud has right now from Canelo?
I mean,
from Earl
he's
Spence.
not in that position. He's in a better position because he's got a promoter that's willing to put the money up. You know, they obviously they were sending some low ball offers. Like there's some of that been going on, but you know, for the most part, Eddie made it happen. He got him the unification. He made him the man in the division, and you know there were offers. And all that's going to come help from Turkey. Remember, Turkey already wanted Virgil and Boots and things like that. So all he got to do is be ready. It is the push-up challenge. I'm going to hit the restroom first and then do my 50 real quick. Hopefully I can hear the radio and it's still playing. I could slide in a set of sit-ups as well.
Let's go, y'all.
But, yeah, push-up time, man. Push-up time. We going to the Mozzie and Stainless.
Yeah, because this ain't the show.
You could say that on X Spaces or
this
YouTube, Discord.
So, when the ref looking at you, and then he say, are you ready? And then he look at me, and he say, are you ready? Yo, that's when it's real.
You seen how a nigga spit, see how a nigga hit. Shots fired, doesn't eat with the extended clip. Kept asking for it, so that's what he finna get. Yeah, got a plan on my punchline, now he wanna quit. Stainless on the apron, the greatest to ever do this shit. Next up, sports. Right now, you on stupid shit. Your arms too short to box with guard. And Stainless is a boxing guard. Let's make the altar call. Y'all pray is answered. They pray praying, asking, I pray that man tip. We taking chances, vibrating enhancers, blazing accurate, taping, tapping, his face with jabs. He can't understand it. These A-side tactics, yeah, you next up a stainless classic. Now we at border wars, towel in the corner for him, full counter shoulder roller. Told you I was gonna show him stainless versus a little homie. Skateboard and keep it rolling. Hush over the crowd, that's how you know it's over for us.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand an A count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
It's the hot one. You would get dropped, this left straight, hit like a shotgun. Body bag him, this that Fury, but it ain't tight, son. I ain't the one to trade with. Pack him up and leave the ring stainless. This overhand to leave his box brainless. He getting stopped, you see his tank fading. Don't call up talking tough if you ain't down to run the fade. Let's make border wars so you can stand on what you saying. Knock him out and celebrate. It's flags everywhere. What's this, the PR Day parade? Super chatter, angel face. Rest in peace to Spider Rico. We is meat till it's day. Whoa, they right hook to his body. Hit him like a fold 8. Follow up to the noggin. Wobble like Bacole. Stop the noise. He woke up and hear the doctor voice. This the purge, I ain't got no choice. This border wars, shout the boxing voice.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand an A count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand an A count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga? That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
All right. I am fresh out of breath. I did do my 5 sets of 10, did not make it to 60. That was too much of, I guess, an aggressive increase for today. So I did hit my 5 sets of 10. Shout outs to y'all in the chat. I see y'all. Some people got 50. All right.
When I get to Florida, I won't have to stop because I'll be on camera and this will reach in my studio. Even though these dogs always gonna be with me, these fuckers. Whoa.
I'm still at 50 now. 60 was too much of an aggressive increase today. I hit that 50. That was that took me to my limit today. So I'll do some more later.
I did let me see, I think 51.
Good job. And a bathroom break? You did good.
And 15 sit-ups. I heard the radio stop.
Nice.
I heard the Mozzie stop, Mozzie and Stan, so I got up. I could have did way more. I did 40 this morning straight. I can't wait till I get to like 50 straight. So
Macau said he got 140. Good job, Canelo.
I mean, he in the gym.
That's crazy. 140.
He in that gym.
Jeez.
Because that's where I'm at. I'm at the point where if I take 1 hour now, I should be able to do everything.
Yeah, absolutely. That's dope. Thank y'all for being a part of it, everybody who participated. If you're just listening and you haven't started yet, join us.
Wow.
Join us. Let's get it
Never
going.
too late. Never too late.
This is for the community.
What
What
I
up,
miss?
Marco? You
Should've
missed the
did a-
push-up challenge.
I would have did a triple. I would have did a 5-piece on the bag.
You missed it.
Next time. Next time.
What up? So, what's your take on the topic, Marco?
Lima. You know, I don't think Lima. I think Lima stays defensively is not responsible enough. I think I also don't think he's fast enough. I think he's a dangerous fighter. Don't get me wrong, I just think that he's going to be get in trouble in the pocket. He's going to sit in the pocket like 25 cents, a little too long, and I think he's going to get clipped. But it looks like a big, strong. I mean, he doesn't look like a 54-pounder to me. It looks like a big, fucking strong dude. But yeah, I think Boots is going to be too much slickness, too much volume, too much experience. You know.
You think it's going to distance? You think it's going to go to distance?
I'm not good at that. I don't know. You know, I'm not. I can analyze fights that happen, but like predicting, like I'm not Miss Cleo. It's hard for me to.
Not Miss Cleo.
My bad. We all the same age, so we got that one.
Call me now.
Call me now.
Call me now.
That used to be one of my favorite soundbites when I first started. Call me
and you know
now.
what's funny? She's from fucking California. She later came out.
All that shit was fake. All that shit was fake. She's a fucking another Milli Vanilli. That's what she is. Another Milli Vanilli. Whatever the fuck it is. Quest, actually, I got to go to Bobby Cuts. The hater. You going for the Hater of the Year award, Bobby. You going for that Hater of the Year award.
What y'all want to know the truth about today?
Boots Ennis.
Boots Ennis. He gonna beat Lima, of course, but Lima, he taking the hardest fight in the division to me because Lima got the IBO belt, and you can't get that belt being a weak fighter, dog. You gotta look at the history of the belt. Y'all don't respect the belts. That's y'all problem. You gotta respect them belts because them belts ain't just be given out. Sometimes they are, but in this case, I don't know because I don't really know too much about Lima, but I know he got the IBO, so I know he better than Fandora. He better than a lot of because the IBO is the tough route. That's the hard route. That's the belt you get when you can't get the opportunities to get to the belts. So you gotta crawl your way through the bullshit to make something out of yourselves, like Floyd did when he got the IBO, like fucking Klitschko and Usyk, motherfucking Triple G. He had the IBO for the longest because nobody wanted to fight him. You know what I'm saying? So Boots taking the toughest fight. He only lost to McKenna, who one of the best fighters at 160. I don't see what the problem is. You know, Virgil Ortiz, he ain't about shit. And you know what I'm saying? Who he beat? He lost to Boacek, got a goddamn gift decision. You know what I'm saying? He went to a war with Madrimov. You know what I'm saying? What else he do? He ain't got no power at 54. And then who else up there? Fedor. He about to get beat by old man Thurman. Thurman just a superior fighter. Elite fighters from 147 dominate 54. This is historically known fact. 54 is food for the top guys at 147 that move up. They always go up there and get the belt. It's only one Winky Wright, the 154 GOAT. Ain't no Winky Wrights in that division at this time. None of these dudes that fought anybody. Tim Tszyu, who he beat? He got beat up by Bachram. Now everybody like Bachram Superman because he beat Tim Tszyu. Whoop-de-doo. I'm not impressed. Charlo's still the lineal champion at 54 and that's just not my eyes. That's just the facts. You know what else you need to know? Boots gonna beat this dude, and then he gonna call out whoever Eddie Hearn got for him next. That's just how it's gonna go. As far as the Crawford situation, they ain't never gonna fight. They 10 years apart. It's not happening. By the time Boots get big enough to where Crawford would be one, let's Turkey drop the bag. He tell Bud, I got $50 million for you to fight Boots. You know he might make it happen. But other than that, shit ain't happening. You know what I'm saying? Boots Ennis is the next American star. Sim and Tank and nobody else. Sim and Tank and that's it. Ain't nobody else doing nothing, to gaining no traction, making no noise. Ain't nobody else got fans like that except for them two. Who's got the Philly shit on lock? He filling up the Wells Fargo, doing all that shit. They ain't had shit like that since Boyz II Men was out. Philly ain't been popping since Boyz II Men. Like the Boots that brought Philly back, put Philly back on the map. Shit. When the last time Philly had a top star? Bernard Hopkins? You know what I'm saying?
Stop playing, Danny Garcia, man.
Yeah, Danny, I forgot about Danny, my bad. Danny, you know what I'm saying? So Danny, but that was a minute ago. That's how long he was. You know, Danny was the shit at 140, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't really that guy at 147.
Yeah.
He did good, but you know, he ain't beat the top guys at 47.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
That is the bell, Bobby. Appreciate the call, man. Appreciate the call.
Bobby
Cuts. Bobby Cuts.
What's in that cup, Marco?
Coffee.
Coffee?
Espresso, a little monk fruit sweetener, the natural shit, and a little bit of milk.
When I say When I say coffee, I get a up north accent. My coffee. I
I ain't
call it
even
my
had no
morning
coffee
coffee.
yet.
Coffee, baby.
Nah, no
Coffee,
coffee
coffee.
yet. Like I told you, ever since I started doing my creatine with my protein shake, I'm giving it that time
But
before I
like,
do the coffee. So
why? Like, what's
What time
coffee
do you
gonna?
take?
How's it
it
gonna
just
hurt you?
counter affects what you're trying to do with creatine. You feel me?
Yeah, both of them are diuretic. What time do you do your creatine?
5:30, 5:40.
In the
Whenever I
morning?
start
Okay.
feeding my dogs.
Okay. So I do mine after my meal. Yeah.
Shit. Maybe I should start doing creatine because it's just dismal.
Yeah, that shirt
Yeah.
looking horrible, man. This an
Shut
extra
the fuck
large.
up.
This an extra large, bro. Your
This
shirt
ain't
look
that
crazy
bad.
right
This
now.
ain't that bad. This ain't that bad for almost 50.
No,
Fuck
you
out of here.
look like you
It ain't
got
bad.
muscles, but the shirt, maybe you bought the shirt too big.
Nah, my
Quest
man
the
got me this shirt.
best.
What up, Quest? Just do it like Nike.
Yep.
Yo.
Yo.
What up?
Yeah, X is back. So Quest the best is back. Yeah, salute the Nest finally getting your X back and shit. That's good. Salute Marco. Salute Star.
What up?
Yeah, Boot Sweet. What up? What up? What up? Yeah. I don't really know why people was hating on this fight. You know, people are kind of like shitting on Earl, for being out. But you gotta look at it on like this. Earl was coming back to probably a Charlo fight. He's not coming back to a tune-up. So then if he come back to a big fight, or then if he don't come back and sit out and wait for a big fight. You know what I'm saying? Boots coming back and he's staying active. He's getting a tune-up. What you expect him to do, you know what I'm saying? 154 killers ain't really getting in the ring like that. They ain't mingling like that. We finally getting big fights. It took Boots to get in the division for Erickson Lubin to fight Virgil. It took Keith Thurman. It took Boots to get in the division for Keith Thurman to get his shot. And Fundora to fight for Boots is making the division move. You can tell. You can just tell. He's a star. He's a name. So once he gets in the division, of course it's going to be bigger. Of course he's going to make it move. So of course I got Boots winning. I think it's going to be an easy win. I think he'll probably 12-0 him or maybe 10-2. I don't know if I can see a knockout, but I wouldn't be surprised if I do see a knockout. Yeah, Boots is a hell of a talent, man. We got he's the future. He's only 27, right? 27, 28.
28. Yeah.
So he still has a lot of time. He still has a lot of time, man. He has a lot of time left to do to make his mark. You know what I'm saying? He's the future. If you guys for the future, you got Keyshawn Davis, Boots, Ennis, Shakur Stevenson. Those are the future stars. You know what I'm saying? Abdullah Mason, he's the future, but he's like down the line type of future. We worry about right now. Right now we have Boots and Shakur. And crazy how those two guys are cool. You know what I'm saying? I heard Shakur say who would he think wins between Boots or Bud, and he said he don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's the first time I seen him not pick up Boots, not pick Bud. I don't know if you've seen that, Ness, but they asked him who will win between the fight between Boots and Bud. He said he don't know.
Who said that, Shakur?
That's crazy.
Yeah, when was that?
Yeah, you gotta remember Shakur. He trained with Boots before, so he got that love for him. He don't want,
You may feel like
And he always said Boots was a special talent. That's the bell though, player Himalaya. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit the thumbs up. Click the notification bell. Go ahead and subscribe. I haven't been asking you to subscribe. Why? Because at this point, what does it even matter to have subscribers? It's more about are you watching and sharing. But, as my man Caesar would say, let's see what we got.
Yo, I saw you live last night at like 2 a.m.
Yeah, it was just testing out the new Zoom. Because I got a call-in number via Zoom. Now you could call in using your Zoom app now and be on video live on a panel like this with you and I. Just always being innovative. Shout out to IVS who put
Okay.
me on and said take
Okay.
a look at Zoom and see what it could
Nice.
do. But in terms of them subscribers, we ain't at 1 million yet, but we at 247,475.
See, there's levels,
200.
right? There's levels. I'm at like 40,000. You're at fucking 240,000. So good for you.
Wow.
247,475 to be exact. So if you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and do so. But
Good
I
for you.
prefer you to call in. I prefer you to hit the thumbs up. I prefer you to hit the retweet, repost. You know, again,
yo,
subscribing doesn't really do much.
And you never got that plaque, huh?
Never
Those
got
bastards.
that plaque.
That's
Never
fucked
got
up.
that plaque. But hey, man, they've been hating on me my whole life.
Not
Is
good.
are there more plaques once you pass 100? Like for 200, do you get
Yeah,
another one? Or?
I think it's 1 million plaque. Once you it's
Oh.
only 100,000 then 1 million.
Okay. Okay. Well, once you get that million.
Yeah, you know.
A milli.
There's places that do it. I've thought about like, you know, just getting my own for my own office, but I'm like, man, these fuckers ain't shit.
I mean, technically, if you
It's
if
the
you got
same
your
thing
own,
though. It's the same
yeah.
thing like X Spaces. I'm dealing with support to no avail. And you think I haven't been dealing with YouTube support since I got to 100,000? Like, yo, where's my plaque? Where's my plaque?
Right.
And they always tell me it's
what do
not
they
just
say?
subscribers. It has more to do with that. So obviously my content is too raw. Maybe I curse too much, but then I look at other people with bigger channels that like Noriega or Gillian Wallow that we talk the same, and they
Right,
got
so
their plaques.
That's my question. Like, what is their official reason for you not getting the plaque? What do they officially
Bro, I
tell
will
you?
have to go dig through the emails and see. I've even listen at this level. You even get a YouTube partner. So and they switch it every 6 months. So every time it's a new partner, I'm like, they like, what do you need help with? My plaque. The last one couldn't get it. My plaque. That's all I want is my plaque. Like, where's my plaque?
Right.
And they just say they just can't do it.
Oh, let me look into it, and then it's the same answers over and over. But I would have to find one to let you know what they be saying. At
That's
this
crazy.
point, I haven't dealt with it in a minute. I just
So it's not a
keep
glitch.
it trucking.
It's not a glitch. It's just some kind of thing. that
No,
you don't...
once you get to the milestone, you gotta internally ask for it. Then it's like a review process.
Oh, okay. I got you. Well, fuck it.
That's whack.
Hey man, my son can't eat no plaques, man. Fuck them.
Word up.
Zoom
Yeah, I
available,
know.
X Spaces available. We got Discord available if you're trying to call in. Now is the time.
I had
it's
some
just
people in my
time. Let's go,
community
y'all.
make a GoFundMe to get me to Border Wars. By the way, maybe I should put that in the chat.
What?
Yeah, they want to get me out to Border
Nice,
Wars.
Marco.
Let me
That'd
find
be
He should have
dope.
been doing that. He should have been. You waited last minute. Well, how many days left, Star?
Shucks. We got 32 days to Border War.
All right, I just sent.
32 days.
That's enough. I just text you the link, and that's if you want to post it. So anybody wants to see me at Border Wars, get me out there. I might be in Mikhail's corner. Meet the community.
Uh-oh.
Commentate a little, obviously, and then be in the corner with
Tip.
Mikhail. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it would be good, man, because I got Supermax coming out, so we could all take turns, kind of, so that I could host. I don't got to be there for every single fight.
Yeah, but post that when you have a second, and anybody who is interested.
Did you put it on your community page?
I did.
Sound like
put
you
it on.
didn't. You sound like you didn't, Marco.
I posted it.
You sound like you didn't make a community post
No, I
on
did.
your
I did.
own community.
I did for sure. I absolutely did yesterday.
Discord available, X Spaces available if you're trying to call in. Those links I am putting now, not only in the Zoom chat, but in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. Make it easy for you to get to. We got a super chat, $2 from 03 Dub that says, Boots has 35 fights. Wasted career. Shout out to Haney. Back with another $2. Boots has 35 fights and still taking tune-ups. Shaking my head. Okay. Tell us how you really
Y'all
feel.
so mean.
Tell us how you really feel. I just dropped the link to X Spaces in the chat. I'm dropping a Discord link in the chat. and then I'll be dropping that Zoom link in the chat.
We want
Drop
to
that
hear from you guys.
If
This
you
is
want to call in,
fight
please
week.
drop that GoFundMe
request
too when you
now.
have a second. When you have a second.
I got you, champ.
No callers lined up?
Marco, did you see the Zoom callers? Did you see where we could see
No.
actually see the callers?
No,
Yes,
no.
dope.
Oh, that's a Zoom call. What up? Who that be? Mikhail.
Oh shit. Mikhail, I'm coming.
Mikhail.
I'm coming, Mikhail. We're taking Tip down to Chinatown.
Uh-oh, Tip.
Down to Chinatown. Down to
Down
Chinatown.
Down to Chinatown,
is
baby.
crazy.
That was all right. Hey, as long as he goes down, I ain't mad. I ain't mad. You know what my goal is? I'm trying to get a finish for sure. For sure. That's definitely the goal.
Bring you on. Let me see. Did you got your camera on? Oh shit.
Mikhail always got the camera on.
Mikhail.
There he is.
There we go. What
Yeah,
up?
you know, I don't mind camming up. We ain't got nothing to hide, man. I'm always all I'm ever at is in the gym or watching film. My life
You
is
have to
boring.
kick me off though, but okay, fuck it.
Oh, I just like the better 3-man panel. It looks cloudy.
Oh, thanks.
I'll be rotating, bro. Don't cry. Dry your eyes.
Yeah, hey, Marco said kick me off.
Yo, coach and fighter at the same time. That's kind of biased, man.
What you mean?
Tip gonna say I'm taking sides if I got the coach and the fighter on at the same
Hey
time.
man, Tip can't say nothing. He ain't send that. He ain't send no new. That pad work footage was nasty, man.
Whoa.
That was nasty.
Let me see. Well, it is Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Let me see. Could we get some footage?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you some new stuff too. I'm gonna shoot you something new, something fresh for the people, man. We gotta give them something. You know what I mean? That was the whole goal. That was the whole thing that we were saying was better about me and Tip's fight over me and a Lobo fight was the word out was that Lobo wasn't gonna come. Lobo wasn't gonna promote. That's what he was complaining about the whole
That
Lobo
was
fight.
what he was complaining about. You ain't lying.
So I showed up and showed out. I've been promoting like crazy. Now it seemed like he like, oh, hold on. This ain't this what he want. This what you said you wanted. You said you wanted an opponent to come up here, talk crazy.
True,
you know what I mean? You wanted to build a fight. You wanted to make a huge fight. And now you got what you wanted. Maybe this ain't what you wanted. Little too much limelight.
We got 31 days, Tip. We got to turn up. We got to turn this build up. Where you at?
Tip probably just getting in the camp. That's why he moving like that.
I hope not. I hope he been in camp taking it serious. I hope he been in camp, man. I'm about to turn it up.
People forget Mikhail has how many fights, Mikhail?
I got 6 in USA boxing now.
16?
Six.
But
damn, he a ringer. He a ringer.
But hold on. How many smokers do you have on top of that?
3.
Other people. 3.
That's
okay,
only
so that's 9.
fights. So
Tip has 2, right?
So basically, y'all saying that Tip taking all the risks.
Tip has a lot less experience, is what we're saying.
Yeah, you saying he taking all the risks.
Nah, he taking a risk for real.
You saying Mikhail cherry picking a 1-in-1 fighter.
Nah, the difference with Mikhail is
that's the bell though. I got to get to some other people. Lord have mercy.
Mikhail is new to boxing-ish. You know what I'm saying?
New to boxing with 9 fights. He lucky he got the fight right now because think about it. One more fight and I think he can't even fight Tip because that makes him open.
There you go. Mikhail's on his like Chavez shit where Chavez was fighting like once every 3 days when he first turned pro. Like Mikhail's putting a lot of work because he's older. He's like 34, so he's trying to get it in. But I've seen him from the beginning to now. He has excelled. He has improved tremendously.
So you're trying to get in at the coattails and act like you helped him get this win. That's crazy, Marco.
I'm gonna help him get the win, but we gotta get that GoFundMe posted, and then we'll see what happens.
Oh man, didn't I post it? Let me do it again.
You did not. I don't think. But
Again.
yeah, I'm excited, man. I've never been to Atlanta either, and that's right around my birthday week. So
Wow.
I'm like, you know what?
That
Let's
would
do it
be dope,
finally.
Marco.
The Marco
That would be
link
dope.
is in the chat. We got Mr. Wilson Counter.
Mr. Wilson.
Boxing boys. I'm back in this motherfucker, man. Who I see there on there with you? Who that?
That's
Who that?
Marco.
Is that Marco? What up, Marco? I ain't gonna fuck with you today, Marco. You know I ain't gonna fuck with you today, Marco.
All
Marco,
right.
really, I fuck with you just cause I like you, dog. You cool, man. I fucks with you,
I
bro.
appreciate it.
You
I
going to
appreciate
the
it.
you going to the border wars?
He
I
going to the
might,
border
man. I
wars.
might.
You
Looks
know
that way.
damn well you ain't going, Marco. You ain't going. Keep it real. You might not make. Say I might not make it. Just say
I
it.
might not.
It's
Yeah, no, I
okay.
might not.
Oh,
But
No,
man.
it's all
but
good.
it's
Hey
looking
Marco.
like it.
Hey
It's looking
Marco.
like
For
it.
real though, Marco. On some real shit though. Do you really? Do you honestly? I don't know your opinion. But I want to know. Do you think that Gerard Ennis is a hybrid of Roy Jones Jr.? I know you like Roy, so I
No,
gotta ask you.
no,
Thank you,
no.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I'm saying. That nigga's nowhere close. Boots ain't shit,
Nah,
Marco. Down
yeah,
that
nah,
square,
nowhere.
Marco. Now you thinking right, Marco.
Marco,
You don't even gotta watch
you
no
telling
highlights.
me out of all the talent right now in the game, he's not the closest thing to Floyd, not Floyd, but Roy Jones.
I think he looks more like Bud than fucking Roy.
What? Bud
Yep,
don't
I
do
don't
none of
see it.
that flashy shit. You out here
Oh,
wilding.
okay, listen to me. Oh, Jerron Boots Ennis does flashy defense. He'll stop. He'll do that slow motion shit. Roy's flash was a totally different type of flash. I don't see it at all. Very different.
Bro,
Flashy.
Jerron hit you with the same shot 8 times like fucking Roy did with the hook. How many uppercuts did he just destroy the last dude where he's just bang, 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 bang? That's that showing off shit, man. That's that being a superstar entertainer shit.
But that was an amateur fighter though.
That wasn't no amateur fighter. That was fucking Stanionis.
Roy was Roy's different.
You a hater. He did this. He cleaned Vija
You know what it is?
He
You know what
cleaned
it is?
Vija clock.
Boots is one of the most flashy fighters in boxing, yes, but a very different type of flash than Roy was. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he almost on that Adrian Bronner flash. He looked real good. Just waiting for his ass to get caught. He gonna get knocked the fuck out. Watch. I promise you.
Nah, Broner was more undisciplined. This kid is always in the gym. You crazy. You just saying anything.
At one point, no. Listen. At the beginning of AB shit, AB was just like that in the gym, dedicated to, bro. He got that bag, got too big. He got real. Yeah, he did, bro.
Adrian,
he did.
bro,
AB
Adrian was
on
all.
top of that shit.
Nah. Adrian was flashy. Adrian had a whole reality show. Boots ain't nothing like that. Different personality.
No, he way bigger than Boots though. He hit that. No. At the beginning of AB
You may
shit, he
feel
was
like it's your
focused too,
time,
man. He
but
was,
it's
bro.
not your
He was
time.
You running that other one?
4 different weight classes, huh?
You running the other one? And X Space is back, Mike. FYI.
I like, honestly, bro. I like this Discord, bro. And this Discord, just like X Spaces, I like. It might sound bad. Do it sound bad or something?
No. Just letting you know in
like
case you prefer what you prefer.
It's easy for me. Yeah. But we'll come back though, man. Shout out to the boxing boys. Hey, shout out to you, Star. Shout out to you, Ness and Marco. I'm watching you, boy. Good.
Alright, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility. If you're on X Spaces, hit that retweet, repost. We got player, price, counter.
Player, price.
Yo.
Yeah.
What up?
What up, Price?
Yeah, man, on their head, man. You know, it's about that time. It's dying down. We done did the push-up challenge. You know what I'm saying? About time to spice it up, man. Plus, I was triggered, man, because all this talk about AB, man, it remind me of a old boy, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, what do you call that? Accolades and everything on the show, and just crash out, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, our cousin channel, man.
You breaking up, man. You need to come try the Zoom, man. Playing them games.
Come on, Zoom, so we can see you, Price. We
Come
can see
on
you
over to
driving while you're
Zoom,
talking.
the Zoom. Come on, Price. You
Zoom, zoom,
bullshit.
zoom, and a boom, boom.
He lost.
That's
We
Jake,
lost
you're
him, man.
up.
We lost him.
That was
We
the music was
got,
good.
man, what you call, I think it's Jay Blizzy, right? That's what you said?
Jay Blizzy.
Or is this a different person? Jay Blizzy and you the same person, right?
Yo, what's good? Yes.
You and Jay Blizzy the
The
same
most
person,
beautiful
right?
star in the sky. How you doing?
What up?
I'm doing great, and you?
I'm doing good. So I can't stand this man keep comparing Adrian Broner to Jerron Boots Ennis. Adrian Broner was a crackhead.
Whoa.
Damn.
Jerron don't smoke. So let's keep it real. And as far as the situation is concerned, Adrian lost his passion for fighting after the Maidana fight. After he lost the Maidana fight. So as
Maybe.
far as the situation is concerned, I can't wait to see this fight with Lima. I hope Boots knocks him out in the second round, make it a quick night, and get out there and call Crawford out. So he can show people he ain't scared of Crawford, show people that he is who he is, and go out there and go do what he do. And then just leave it in Crawford's court. You know what I mean? Like, if I call you out and you don't say nothing, you still calling me a nobody, and I don't do anything for you, then at that point in time, that shows that you scared. So let's keep it real.
Beating Lima, though?
So like, it's just irritating how people like to compare Adrian Broner to Boots. Like, do y'all think that Adrian Broner is the same as Boots?
I said no already.
No.
Not at all.
Do you think Boots is a better fighter than Adrian Broner?
I mean,
Yes.
he hasn't proven it. Well, yeah, I think Broner never unified.
I mean, just I don't always look at belts, but you're right. Boots hasn't proven it,
because you
but-
got to compare Broner 135 to Boots 147. You know.
Yeah.
And
Boots just seems-
and Broner had a hell of a run not a hell of a run, but he had a good run at 35. That was his
35,
best
yeah.
weight class. But yeah, I mean, still weight class for weight class, it seems like Boots did more by unifying and getting the
Agreed.
ring.
But Boots seems like more of a complete fighter as well.
Absolutely. And let me ask you a question. Do you think that Boots has a chance against Crawford?
I mean, shit. I mean,
Chance?
Yeah, everybody got a chance.
Yeah, he has a chance.
I'm saying you can go in there and beat Crawford.
What's that?
What?
Do you think you can go in there and beat Crawford? If he fought Crawford at 154, do you think he could beat Crawford?
I don't
Nah.
know. I don't even know if Crawford coming down that low.
No, I don't think he could beat Crawford,
we
but
had this conversation. Like I said, if Boots goes and grabs those belts, Crawford coming down.
I don't think so, man.
I don't know,
if Boots
man.
grabbed
Beating
them-
Canelo, maybe in his mind, beating Canelo, he don't even gotta look back.
That's the pinnacle. I think Boots would do it if Crawford would fight Boots if Boots would grab a middleweight strap because he could have now another division. But other than that, he kind of said it himself. He's like, that does nothing for my career, fighting Boots.
But that's
At
what I'm
this
saying.
point.
That's just a scare tactic.
Maybe.
To me, that's a scare tactic. Because why wouldn't you
Scare
fight the
tactic
next
or
best fighter in the
negotiation
game?
tactics?
If you're really looking for competition, you really looking for legacy, like you say, right? Because that's the reason why he said he fought Canelo. I fought Canelo. I didn't fight Canelo for money. I fought Canelo for
like it's
legacy.
your time.
We talk
Right.
legacy.
Came with a lot of money, man. That's
Yeah,
the
no, that
bell,
was
though.
money, too.
That's the bell. Yo, you didn't hear my question to you. Are you also Jay Blizzy or not?
Nah, man. I'm White Mike. I'm Michael Daniels, fam.
I know. But, you know, I just making sure from a Cash App. I mean, not Cash App, excuse me, Zelle. Player price counterpunch.
Player.
Apologies. You got me now?
Yep.
We got you.
Yeah, okay. All right, man. Shout out to White Mike, man. He was there, man. What I was saying for the line got crossed. Man, yeah, man. I was triggered because of all this AB talk, man, and you know, AB was well. You know, he had a lot of accolades and stuff, man, and then you know he crashed out, man. That's the same thing the mascot did, man. You know, former mascot, I should say. You know now. now cheerleading elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, it might be for hire, Marco, if you're trying to get them numbers up over there. Your boy
All
over
right.
there, you feel me? What you call it? He over there swapping, man. Swapping. So yeah, man, he ain't really retired, man. He just switching channels up. That's all it is. So, but we on his neck over there. We on his neck over here and over there, man, because that's the cuzzo up over there. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, Ness, I was saying that as you skipped out on us on the 4 o'clock show. You remember that?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
I ain't skip out. I told y'all send me a topic, and I was in Discord asking for topics. Nobody had nothing.
Well, I personally sent you a couple on Discord, but it's good.
What, DMs?
Anyway, nah, through the Discord, you put it in the 24-hour chat. Nah, it was a couple people who replied to it. You didn't reply back.
I ain't see it.
But anyway, the story goes, man. Everybody jumped over there on the Hatrix, man, on Tone's channel.
Yeah.
And I guess they had some shit set up that I didn't know about. You know what I'm saying? I follow suit and did my my due diligence to support channels of those who I like and familiar with TBV. You know what I'm saying? And because we all fans of Tone, of course. But yeah, man, they had something set up and called your boy out, man. I jumped on there. It was a lot of storytelling, trying to trick the crowd over there, you know what I'm saying? The ones that's with the drama and all that. And, I had to shut it down. I had to let them had your boy over there stuttering and not wanting to answer questions and all that type of shit. But, yeah, crashed out like AB, man. Your boy threatened to put some bread on my head, literally. You feel me? He also accused, huh?
What you mean?
Oh yeah, man. He said he gonna hire a hitman, man, for 5 bands, man, to knock me off, man, get me out of there so I don't come near him. You feel me?
What
yeah, he was serious about it. Yeah, crazy. He be talking though. That's that rah-rah. So I don't pay no mind to it. Not saying I ain't paying no mind to it, but you know who we dealing with. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, whatchamacallit, man, he also accused Tone, man, trying to get Tone and Rico, man, for pimping and pandering, man. Saying he over there holding for Tone and stuff, man. You feel me? Also you too, now supposedly he done hold for you 1 month and got spent bring you back over a band. You know what I'm
You
saying?
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, so now I guess that didn't go. I guess your management didn't go well. He done switched teams. Rummy Ness. He done changed the color of his pom poms. He over there cheerleading for, Big Cuz channel. So that's where we at with if y'all want to see some, y'all want to hear some.
Yo,
it's funny too when you do the
Speaking
run
of-
back. You hear me?
Speaking of people being on other
Go ahead.
channels, did you hear that Cliff was spotted on Coach Malachi's?
I seen that, man. Yeah, that kind of man, that was I didn't like seeing that, man. You know what I'm saying? And of course Alex went ham on there, so I didn't feel too good. I already know what they're gonna do come Wednesday, and but yeah, man, I was hoping for it, but yeah, man. So
Also-
just some more of it. I don't want to be.
Also,
Huh?
not to be the bearer of bad news, but he did DM me and he said his head not in it, so he pulling out. And before that, I had got a message from him saying that he spoke to James and he taking the 200. So
Who's pulling out?
your boy Cliff, man, from Connecticut, man. He said it's your fault. He said you want to train everybody but him.
Has he ever fought? Did he ever end up fighting?
He just pulled out the fight because he said he couldn't get no trainer because you keep saying no.
Oh, he didn't say.
Hey,
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, did you hit him back and tell him what the terms was, Ness? Like, hey, well, come on the show and explain yourself real quick.
Let me see what I said exactly. I did kind of relay that slightly, but not in those terms. Kind of more like, yo, is you about to tell us what's really going on?
That's weird, man. That's crazy.
Hey, man, I told y'all, though.
That's
I told
crazy.
y'all, though.
How was head not in it, man? He didn't really get. See, that's what I'm talking about. And I understand it ain't you to push the issue. You just reporting the news. But I mean, it gotta be a committee, man. We gotta shit like this, man. We can't stop it from happening. But when it do, it got to be a there got to be a consequence. And I'm not saying you got to charge people and all that. I mean that we could get there, like, but the number one thing, man, it got to be some dignity in it, man. We got to hold those accountable, man. They got to come speak on it. They got to face the music, man. We got to hold the fire to their feet, man. They got to sit here and speak on what's going on. They got to answer the tough questions, man. They got to face the scrutiny. That shit is bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? Can you still hear me, Ness?
Yep, you fine, champ. I think
Man,
Discord might be fixed now.
Just like CYP going through it, you know what I'm saying? For all the lies and the jumping around, the canceling fights and the picking and then canceling a couple days later and
You may feel like it's
all
your
that.
turn,
Just like I gotta
but it's
hold him
not your
accountable.
turn.
I gotta do the same shit to Cliff. I mean, we gotta do that as a community. That shit ain't cool, man.
That was the bell again, player.
But man, go ahead because I'm waiting on you to read what you said. What clip? What was the response? I mean, is he coming on here to show face or what?
Nah, he never even looked at it. It says unseen. Are you going to come on and say that or no? I put. Are you going to come on and say? I say, are you going to come on and say that or no? He put before I said that. He said it's official. I'm stepping to the side. My head's not into it.
You know what?
To the side, man.
Nah, man. Don't. Nah, no, it's not, man. Trust me. When you're a fighter, if your head's not into it, that's how you get hurt. The shit is 90%
well, look,
mental.
I'm not saying that wasn't a possibility. You feel me? But anyway, as far as the committee goes, like I was saying, man, we got to establish some rules and do them early, not after the border wars already started. We got to come anew. When we announce border wars, we got to go hard with the rules. We got to make sure everybody know what's going on, the footage, all that every week. It got to be shit like that in place, and we got to be strict on it. And I hate to admit it, but they was right, man. Alex, you was right. You called it. I didn't want to believe it. I was rooting for it because I wanted that 2 novice fighters, Cliff in better shape than me, younger than me. That was really gonna test me. You know what I'm saying? Man, I just wanted that real bad, man. And it didn't go through. Y'all seen it already. This ain't the first time. Shit like even stuff like that. When it's repetitive, man, it got to be a bigger consequence, And the thing is, we don't want Cliff to not be part of the community no more. That ain't the goal. We want to keep them numbers up, them viewerships up. We just want people to get better, man. Just like Star out there trying to get people better health wise, man. I want to get people better as far as, man, having principle and character about themselves, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is you. I don't care how many muscles you got, Cliff. You weak as fuck for that. That shit was Boosie. And again, things happen and people pull out, but you weak as fuck for not coming on here and explaining yourself, man, and speaking on it and apologizing to not just me, but the community, period. And you still hear me, Ness?
Yeah, we hear
you. We hear you.
Nah, and I agree with that.
And this is the weakest part, man. We done got on niggas like Big Bay 2K. We done got on and others, man. I can't name them all because there's so many. This over here eating the money up from the community that it can go to people who really want to eat. Tricky Ricky over there, or Tricky James over there. You feel me? He gonna cover the man's bill for what? For what? Man, let that man be a man. He just said he had a contract. Let him pay his own shit, man. It's shit like that to where people ain't gotta face the smoke and it don't hurt him in no type of way. There's no penalty, no punishment, and they keep doing this shit. This ain't the first time he done did it. Why are you bailing him out, man? Let him pay his own shit, man. He done racked up the charges.
No, you got a point.
That shit boosty as hell, man. But look, man, listen. Go to the Hatrix, man. Listen to last night's show. I defeated the bully, man, with his own style. You know what I'm saying? He's over there, and man, he's done. He's out of there. He's over there. If y'all like him, go over there on. When Ness ain't having this shit. You feel me? And then also, man, it brings me to, I just seen Michael pop up. That nigga had the Ron Jeremy mustache. I was like, damn, right? Hey, I got a question. What's up with the you caught that look. Nasty Marco. Nasty ass nigga. Hey, listen. Hey, check it out, man. Ness, what's up with the could I fight with my beard like this? Or is there a beard rule? Because when I put on that headgear, I ain't never seen no one with headgear on and a long beard. So that's why I'm wondering, like, is there?
It's per commission. They made my man Doomy shave his shit, but I ain't seen nobody else shave their shit, and that was years ago. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to map my shit down or something, because that's what we not finna do. You know what I'm saying? That's what we not finna. Okay, I was just wondering, man. But,
I mean,
yeah, that mustache was
did
crazy.
You look at
though.
the
Y'all
other
didn't
dude?
say shit about it.
Did you look at
What's
the
up?
other dude I sent you? This 43-2, and he's a heavyweight, but he got he got 4 fights, but he lost them. He's only 1-3.
Yeah, nah, I hear you, Ness, and I hear you trying to make it sound good, but you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get a novice, man. Trying to get a novice, man. You know, this is my first one, like you said.
Nah, you
I was
right.
like
You
that
right.
experience.
You right. You
Hello?
right. No, I'm saying you're right. I'm I'm
Yeah,
doing my
you know what I'm
promoter
saying?
job. I gotta offer you what's out there.
Nah, I hear you. It was another dude talking shit too, another OG. I think he's the gym owner. You know, he was on that. He was on Tone Channel going dummy in the chat. You know what I'm saying, in the comments. But you know, dude owning gym. You know what I'm saying? So that.
Who? Hector Bermudez?
Is that who?
Oh man, he dropped off. He must have got a call.
I mean, I think I give Cliff props for pulling out and saying that. No, I didn't know. He just said it to you personally, Ness. He didn't come on and say it to the community.
Nah, he ain't say it to the community. Same shit
Oh
again.
yeah, I mean, yeah, he should do that. But I give, it takes balls to come out and say that shit. Like, my head's not in it, because most dudes will try and keep the ego. They'll make up an injury.
Marco, this is my thing. You did it once. You were supposed to make sure it don't happen again, because it's
You may feel like it's
obviously
your
to the masses. It's an indictment on your character, bro.
No, I'm with you. If it's happening multiple times and there's no official, face it, come to the community and tell them what's up. Do that at least,
Yeah.
But
Tito La Voz, I get what you saying, but to us novices 0-0, we want a 0-0, and I like to match up my guys who never been in there with a 0-0. So he's entitled to that. I was just trying to get him in there because we got to do, I think his name is Big Kane. He's a heavyweight. He look like he vegan these days, but he's 1-3. He ain't been training either, man. I swear if I go through my messages, I feel like he just had a death in the family.
Damn. Isn't novice 4 fights and under, or 10 fights?
Well, I think 9 and under. 9 and under, then 10 and up is open. We got.
So then why can't this dude fight the dude with 4 fights? He wants somebody 0-0 as well.
Yeah, he want to be 0-0 too. I get it. I get it. I got
So I was
Mike.
there
What
last
up?
night, and I heard the whole spill between Price and CYP.
Okay.
So the whole street shit, like, I get it, man. Like, I'm not a fighter, right? I love boxing, but I'm not a fighter, so I really can't speak on these fighters like that, right? But the fact is that all that street shit and that street beef shit, and you saw me at the party, and you could have did something at the party or whatever it is, all of that need to go out the window, because motherfuckers is gonna go to jail, and y'all definitely ain't got bail money. I don't care about how much money you talk about. When that judge hits you with that $50,000 cash bond only for assault and battery or whatever you did at that point in time, it's got to go out the window.
Cash
right?
bond is wild. You got to be like a repeat offender to get a cash bond only.
Right, but still though, like, man, like, depending on what your crime is,
and it ain't even cash bond. It's called cash bail only, because bond means you can use a bond.
Yeah, but you hear what I'm saying though, man. Like, it's just let's keep it professional. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
and
man, I always preach that, man. But We already know. I
Well, I
mean,
want
no,
to see it.
it's not like everyone is talking about see you in the street. That's a CYP thing, man. He got to learn to let that go and see these guys in the ring. And I get it. For him, it's frustrating. The guys that he wants to fight don't want to fight, but they want to talk. That's how he looks at it.
Yeah,
And there's an argument for that. There's an argument
yeah,
for that. Obviously,
I
there's
see
an
that.
argument for Price's angle. Like, yo, I said I would do it with these terms. I'm a man of my principles. So, you know, we just with two men, two egos, they just at a crossing. That's it.
Yeah. And it's a part of the sport, right? There's plenty of fighters out there who end up at a crossing and don't fight, right? Like
Exactly.
even professionally.
Exactly.
So
But you ain't see Earl and Crawford, you know, going to that lengths, and that's why we created this. CYP need to learn how to keep the street in the street and be the boxer that we are trying to
yeah,
be
because he did
here.
say he put $5,000 on Price's head. He was like, he's like, I put $5,000 on your head. If I really felt like he was a threat, I just get you knocked off. I put $5,000 on your head and all of that shit, man. I don't even want to hear that. Like, especially on
Especially
a
on
boxing match
YouTube.
and
That guy
sanctioned
is
fight. You
crazy.
know what I mean? Like,
What the
I don't want to
hell?
hear none of that as a fan. You know what I'm saying? But I
But you
respect
see, that's what I'm
CYP. I
saying.
respect
That
Price.
fight just needs to happen. All that outside of
That's
the
what I'm saying.
street and cops. It's just, bro, just make the fight. Just make the
And then he was
fight.
talking about Anthony Hill. Anthony Hill was going off.
So that's who they
And
talking
so,
about,
like,
Anthony Hill. What was Anthony Hill saying?
he was talking about Price, calling Price all kind of bitches and
Whoa.
all kind of shit. So I'm just saying, like, if that fight can happen, I would like to see that fight. You know what I mean?
But
You
damn,
may
why
feel like
why
it's
was
your
he
time,
doing that? Anthony Hill,
but
you
it's
gotta
not your
call
time.
in. What the
I
fuck?
guess he, I don't know, is a CYP TBX or something like that? Is that what they are?
Yeah, but damn, why you gotta call Price like that? Like what the fuck? This is what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Y'all
all
be
kinds
acting
of
like
shit.
this is a real gangbang situation, man. This is crazy, bruh. Oh man, you got a
Yeah, and
king
that's what I'm
counter
saying.
though,
Like,
right?
just keep it professional. Just keep it professional. But I want to see the fight, man. Like I said, like, that's a pay-per-view. That's a pay-per-view event. That's something I pay for. You know what I'm saying? Because they selling the fight. If you really look at it, them going back and forth like that on Tone shit, they going back and forth on TBV like that, they selling the fight. And it's something that I want to see as a fan. Like, I want to see this fight at Border Wars, and I can't wait for November 8th. I can't wait to watch. I love y'all. TBV, y'all my shit. Star, you're the most beautiful star in the sky. Marco, I hope that you
Thank you.
train your best for your fighters, man. And you know, shout out to the TBV community. And I respect y'all, man, as fighters, man. Y'all getting in there risking y'all lives, man. It's something that many people won't do. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that. Much love.
All right, Mike. Appreciate you.
Peace, peace,
Thanks,
peace,
Mike.
So
peace.
Price was talking about Anthony Hill. I need Anthony to call in. This is crazy. What the fuck? Why is we going that far? Crazy, man. We need Jay Swift in the building.
1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
What
You
up?
know
Yes,
it.
we can hear you.
What's going on, Star?
Hey.
Ness? What's up,
Hey.
Marco?
What up, Jay?
Yo, man, you better start doing some curls, man. You trying to show them biceps, you ain't got no cuts.
Oh, no
I'm
cuts.
just messing with you,
There
bro.
was no
I'm just messing with
no
you.
cuts in there. You see, he's talking about
You
those
crazy.
Yeah,
striations. You see the striations? That's what he's talking about.
You crazy.
but truth be told, Marco always working out. Them cats be running their mouth to him. I bet you they won't get in the ring with him.
Man, did you
That's
see his bag work
That's a
yesterday?
fucking fact.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
That shit was
Yes.
slappy.
Yeah, word. I'll slappy you.
Slappy,
Yeah.
man.
Hey, but yo, talking about Adrian Broner. Adrian Broner used to be on Las Vegas Boulevard getting into fights. I took pictures with Adrian Broner on the boulevard, and you know, when he was doing this thing, and he really lost his win because he thought he was the next Floyd Mayweather, and he was dope. He really was dope, but he didn't get to that Mayweather status just yet. And he just knew he was. Plus, he was drinking, getting into fights on the strip. I said, it's crazy. After a while, he lost to Mikey Garcia. He should have never went up to 140. I think he went up to 140, 145, 140. And then he came back down to fight Mikey Garcia, and Garcia put tips on him. Then Madonna put tips on him, and it's been downhill ever since. But he's still drinking, you know, and that's what's fucked up. But he was a really bright prospect. He just thought he was the next coming of Mayweather, and you can't be the next coming of Mayweather. That's a hard to swallow. That's a hard piece to swallow. You can't be the next coming. You got to be the next, the now Adrian Broner, and he was dope. And y'all need to stop hating on Boots. But no, Boots does not look like Roy Jones.
Hell no.
Hybrid. Don't you know what that means? It's not like a fucking clone. I didn't say he's a clone of Roy Jones. I didn't say that. He's a hybrid of
No, I didn't say anybody did. I didn't say anybody did. I was just giving my opinion.
So you don't even think he's a hybrid. You don't even think he's a hybrid.
No.
Not even he's not an offspring. He's not even an offspring.
Can I make my point?
Yo, why you always yelling at me, man?
Come on, man. I apologize. Run me another one. You took all the. Run me another one.
I took the time. I barely talked.
Nah, man. I'm
you don't have the button.
What happened?
Go ahead.
Yo, are you ready, man?
Yeah.
All right. So I watched Roy Jones from the very, very, very beginning. And to me, his elusiveness was crazy. Who else was elusive like that was Sweet Pea Whitaker. Pernell, Sweet Pea Whitaker. They were both elusive like that. Like he could stick his head in your face and you try to hit him and he'd go somewhere else. He could fight with both hands at his side and still punch you in the face. That's Roy Jones Jr. I don't see Boots Ennis. Boots Ennis is Boots Ennis. He's not like Roy Jones Jr. But I think that he's the next coming of the champion that's going to be around for a minute. I think he's going to do that. I think he's going to be the next champion that's going to be around for a minute. The face of boxing is still Canelo. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't want to hurt your feelings. Canelo is still the face of boxing because if he came back right now, after he gets his shoulder reset and everything, if he came back right now, he could still sell as many tickets as he sold against Bud Crawford, especially if they do a rematch. He could still sell as many tickets. So, yes, Canelo is still the face of boxing. Who else? Somebody else I was talking about. Well, anyway, I got it. What's the number for the Zoom? I'm gonna get on the Zoom because I gotta show Marco how he gotta get his biceps looking.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. I mean, you know, I don't call in and say anything, but I be doing the push-ups with y'all. But I do a little bit more because I be lifting my curves. Yeah. I mean, I be in the streets. I got to have some squabbles. Yeah, at 60, 66, 67.
You should not be having squabbles at this age.
Yo. People don't look at me and go, oh, he's too old. The first thing they want to do is pick on me because they want somebody weak.
What?
I'm not about to have that. Yeah.
Nah.
I had to jab a few. Yes.
I sent you every single thing in your DM of Twitter. Everything. The phone number, the ID. 18.
Okay.
18.
What is it the 404 number?
No, that's the meeting ID. That's what I'm saying. I sent you everything you're going to need so you don't run into any issues. You could either click a link and just join us via the Zoom app. You could call with the phone, meeting ID, whatever you want to do, but I give it to you all so you can use whatever's more convenient for you.
All right, that's what's up. All right, peace and blessings to all of y'all.
All
Star,
right,
All right.
champ.
Thanks
still
for the
looking beautiful.
call.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you. Mozzie and JT, where you at? Where you at? Yo, shout out to the Hardin. Mozzie been waiting forever, and he gone now. That Hardin. It was really the price. It was price. He had hella counters. The people that had the counters made me forget Mozzie.
Mm.
But yeah, man, last call for callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Nasty
Can I give
work,
y'all?
man. 10 o'clock
Can I give
show
y'all
with,
my take?
with all these methods of being able to voice your opinion now. But go ahead, Star. What's your take on what?
Let me give
Boots?
y'all my take. Yeah, on Boots. Okay. Because when he said Pernell Whitaker, that just kind of spiked something in me. So
Uh-oh.
whatever y'all want to say in the chat, listen to my theory about Boots. Okay. Say what y'all want to say. So I'm just being transparent right now. So when I see Boots, I see a fighter that in his head he performs like a Pernell Whitaker. In his gym, he performs like a Pernell Whitaker as far as having all the moves, the matrix, and all that stuff. So that's how he see himself. When I see him against competition, like the second Stanionis fight, I mean not Stanionis. What was the man? What was his second? What was the rematch that he did?
Chukadazian.
Yeah, the Karen fight. So when I see him against opponents that don't allow him to do the matrix and do the things that he feel like he is as a showman, he gets frustrated. So when the last caller mentioned Pernell Whitaker, that just brought to my mind, okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's the point that I was trying to make. I think he see himself as that. I think his fans see him as that. But when he's against opponents that don't allow him to do that, he's not, like, he gets frustrated. So to me, he can get beat that way. So that's my take.
He does have the flashiness on defensively of Purnell slightly. I do see that. He does kind of the same stuff that Purnell would do, in terms of entertaining the crowd. Purnell was obviously arguably the greatest defender who ever lived, so I'm not saying Boots is a better defender.
But that's why he's a hybrid. That's what I'm saying. Like, because what he does, what Purnell does with the defense and what Roy did with the offense,
A little, yeah. I got you. I see a little bit of that.
I like him. We got to see, can he keep doing that, or is it gonna, we'll see with the Lima fight. Lima's a pretty durable guy.
Yeah, but he's gotten so much scrutiny for choosing Lima. Even Turkey was like, nah, I don't do
it don't matter at this point. You got him now. Let's just see what the tickets are gonna be, because that's what always offsets. If the people keep coming and they don't care who you watching, then we got another Tank and Crawford situation on our hands where they ticket sellers regardless of who they fight.
Right.
True.
This is true.
Well, shit.
All
We're gonna
right,
see.
I guess JT's not coming to Zoom.
No Zoom, JT.
He got
I'm
nervous,
so happy that we have.
I'm
happy that we have the Zoom.
Man. Nah, look, I hop back on the Zoom. I was just that's my first time. I've been on Zoom before when you sent the link to my other phone, because that phone better than Zoom on. I was just trying to see what it was doing and stuff like that. So I hop back on the Zoom. So how does that work? Is this gonna be the new wave when the callers call in? We go.
we just giving y'all options. We just giving y'all options. But yeah, I'm keeping the Zoom for sure.
Yeah, I think that's a good add on. So I don't want to be hooping and hollering, get caught hollering on Zoom, huh?
Nah, you good.
Nah,
you
man.
good.
I'll try to hop back on the Zoom, mess with it.
All right.
Let's
Stock chasers.
Oh shit. And why? And why? No, nothing. All right.
You on Zoom?
What up?
Yo, what's good? How are you?
Straight.
What up, Stock?
Ain't shit. Yo, Marco, what up, my boys?
Chillin'.
Yo, Star, what's good?
You sound like you're in the hallway though.
What's up?
I
Yeah, a
am.
little
Let me step
echoey.
out, man. I'm in the city. I'm on the move, man. I bet. All right, I'm outside now. I'm outside. Yo, listen, man. Boots finna whoop Lima ass. He gonna whoop his ass. I'm telling y'all right now. He gonna wash him. I don't even see it might be a stoppage, honestly. I watched a little bit of Lima. I think Boots had all the talking. He was in there working with Canelo. I think Lima's getting stopped, bro. That's just my thoughts. But yo, on a side note, man, because I was listening to the show earlier. I don't know how. And listen, Cliff talk a lot of shit on the chat. He always coming at me. He always mentioning my name. I don't even know how y'all thought Cliff was serious. Like, y'all gotta know when a dude full of shit. He's one of them. He's one of them. Like, from the beginning, he's one of them dudes, bro. Always talking shit in the chat. Always want to be mentioning my name. And then you do this funny ass shit. So I just wanted to get that off my chest. But then, yo, what I'm hearing, man, put money on people's head tops and shit on YouTube. Like, bro, this is what I be talking about. Some people want to come in, enjoy the show, like, and then you got that type of energy going on. Ain't nobody here for that shit. Like, if you really from the street, you gonna handle what you need to handle when you see a person. Like, it ain't all that internet shit, all that internet talk. Like, this shit corny, man, and it gotta stop. Like, if y'all got something that y'all wanna handle, then y'all handle it. But ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, man, all day. Like, solve that shit somewhere else. But yeah, man, real quick, November 22nd, Riyadh season. Devin Debo, the Dream Haney, Norman Jr. is on and popping, and it's gonna be a hell of a fight, and that's facts. But yeah, somebody try to compare what Pernell Whitaker to Boots. That's super cap. That's super cap. I think. Look, you know, like when you look at a sports team, then they got offense and defense. I think Boots' defense is shit, but he's an offensive wizard in my
You
opinion.
may
He's
feel
just
like it's
really
your
good
time,
on
but it's not your
offense,
time.
man. Yeah, man, that's my call, man. I'ma holler at y'all, man.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think he get credit for his defense. Obviously, he gets hit, but that's because he's doing, you know, what he's doing. JT, you gotta unmute. I did ask you to
Yo, can
mute.
y'all hear me?
We hear you. We
We
hear
can hear
you.
you.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
see myself
shit.
doing that.
You will in a minute. It take me a minute. I gotta bring you up. I gotta drop Marco and then
Oh, that's
Damn.
how we
bring you
do it.
The
up.
fuck? The fuck?
Whoa, man. Whoa, there's a lady here, man.
Excuse me. What the fluke?
No, I'm saying we ain't gonna drop the
JT.
lady. We gonna drop you. What the
Okay.
hell?
Okay.
Yo, what up?
Okay. You could just keep us all on, but whatever.
You
I
look
love the
cluttered.
video feature. The video feature is banging. What's up, JT? Now we feel like we
Hey,
can have,
T.
yes.
Yeah, what's up,
JT.
y'all? What's up?
What up?
So what's your thoughts, man?
My thoughts on what pertaining to what we were just talking about?
Boots.
Nah, man, I think Boost got the goods, bro. We just gotta see him in some more exciting fights. Uh, you know, I'm gonna critique like when people call in and voice I'm gonna be honest, I'm a coach, so I kind of have the experience to understand when people try to sit there and try to point the fingers at the corners, man. It just takes a lot to get in the ring. You know, there's a lot of pressure on the fighters, a lot of pressure on the corner, and I just don't think everybody should be pointing the finger at the corner. You know, based off not having experience.
But you think he got any like flashes of Roy Jones or Pernell Whitaker?
Bro, he got flashes of all that mixed in above, all in above because like he got Cornell, I could say Sugar Ray Leonard, I could say Roy Jones, I say all those fighters, you know, and then he switches southpaw, he's orthodox, he got a lot of flash with him, you know. It's crazy like his other sons, Bozy, other sons had a talent as well, but it looked like it all was put into Boots Ennis.
Yeah. See. So people agree, man. He got them flashes in him.
And you know what though? What we gotta realize, like, remember that interview, Ness, when it came out when Boots had sparred Canelo, and they was talking about some guy came out that said Canelo was hurting him, and then they put
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
that footage of him sparring with his feet, right?
Yep.
And I saw Boots standing right there in front of Canelo. His feet would have been moving if the shots would have been too hard. So I think Boots is a big dude. So stepping up to 154, that's not gonna really be a challenge to me for Boots Ennis. He's a big guy. He looked bigger than Canelo. So he had a lot of physical attributes as well as talent and skills. But I think his real test is probably gonna be tested. He's gonna be tested 168, 160.
Hey man, you still got a minute left, man. You still got a minute left. Don't get lost for words now.
So JT, what's that superstar fight for Boots though? Like that fight, that fight, the fight party fight, the big fight to just catapult him into.
I like Star. You keeping a foot on their neck with this question because that's what we need. The big fight.
It's no foot. No, I said. You know what I said though? After Bud had made that that devastation when he beat Canelo, but devastation like everybody else was saying. Shout out to Bud. I thought Boots and Bud would be a good fight. You know why? Because they hyped up Boots coming in there sparring Canelo, getting him ready for the fight. I still think that's a big fight at 160. I don't see that fight at 160, 154. Boots is a big boy. I think he'll make 160 comfortable. I think that's a good fight, him and Bud at 160.
Nice.
Oh, that's the 10-second clap. Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you. I got Mozzie. What up?
Coming in with
Yo.
What up,
am I
Mozzie?
locked in?
Let me see. You probably all locked in. I just gotta, I gotta do my thing on my end.
But y'all can hear me though.
No, we hear you for sure. We hear you for sure.
Word. What's good, everybody?
I'm gonna go down. I don't want Marco to cry.
Mozzie, yeah, we can
What up,
see
y'all?
you.
What's
I
good?
love
What
the
up, y'all?
video.
Oh yeah, man.
We
The
have a
video is
Mozzie, what up? What up?
What up, Marco? What's good, man?
New York in the house.
This is wavy. I'm just in my garage watching this show per usual. Just left the gym.
What's up with your boy Boots? What's up with Boots?
Man, I think to answer your question, the big fight for him is obviously Bud, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, Bud, is the big fight for him. But if we're not gonna go that direction, because I don't think that's gonna happen no time soon. I gotta, what the people want to see is Virgil, because to the people, Virgil can do no wrong, even though we seen him get, handled by Boachum. You know what I'm saying? To the people, Virgil can do no wrong. To the people, Boots is scared of Virgil. So give them Virgil and Boots, man. That's the big fight to make at 154, man. That's the big fight to make at 154. Because they forgot all about that shit, Marco. But
I know.
every time they got, they want to critique Boots, they go back to the Karen fight. They ignore all the rest of the fights that we've been seeing and just go back to the Karen fight. Even though to stop Staney on this, they still talking about the Karen fight. So,
Mozzie, you still in NY or you're in a different state?
No, I'm in VA now, man. I'm in VA, man. I gotta, I'm in the garage, man. You know what I mean? This was a good move for me. Now I got a garage where I can chill and smoke my weed and shit. And
nice.
Play loud music.
Nice. Mozzie, so listen, Mozzie, what if Bud has one more fight? And Boots, do you think that Boots would do what it take to get that fight?
Nah, because honestly, he can't beat Boots. I mean, he can't beat Bud, and he know he can't beat Bud. If it's a one shot deal, if Bud got one fight left in him and if I'm Boots, I mean, me personally, I ain't gonna take it. I'm gonna just let that man go on about his business, and I'm gonna continue. You know what I mean, and just keep on, cause it's fights out there for Boots, man. It's fights out there for him, man.
Hey
Bakum
yo,
is
how
a
many car
monster.
garage is that? Cause Alex
This a
is right.
two joint.
He said garage. Mozzie looked like he in a warehouse.
That's big, yo.
That
Yeah,
shit
it's
big as
big.
Yeah, man.
hell.
That's
Yeah,
big, man.
yeah. And
Bro,
I
he
keep
got
the
like
cars
20-foot
outside.
ceilings. Damn,
I
that's
keep the
That's
fire.
cars
dope.
outside, man. Keep them shits outside. This is my personal space right here.
I
You
would
feel
build
what
That's
a
a
I'm
whole
saying?
man
boxing gym
cave.
in there. I'd have a ring in there and
Exactly.
everything.
Yeah, I
That's
got the
dope.
little setup. I got the little setup and whatever.
You
Y'all
got the
looking
bags
good
and
on
stuff?
Nice.
TV. Y'all
Let's
looking real
go.
good. Y'all looking
That's
Let's
good up
dope.
there.
go.
Y'all
That's
looking
dope.
good up
That's where you make the
there.
music? That's where you make the music? That's the
Yo,
lab?
what's crazy is my man's who be recording me, he's mobile, like so he pulls up on me wherever I'm at, you know
Oh,
what I mean?
that's
Or I pull up
dope.
Oh.
on
I
him.
didn't even know that
Yeah,
was
so we can
possible.
Now you got
he
some
got a
skills,
whole
man. Those
yeah,
people don't know.
man,
Mozzie
yeah,
got some
man.
skills on the mic for sure.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna drop some more Border Wars stuff too before the November.
Please.
So yeah, be
You
on the
feel like
lookout.
it's your time,
We got another joint coming in.
but it's
And
not your
just
time.
run me Ness. I got you. I got you.
For sure.
Um and yeah, man, but Boots, man, yeah, he don't want that with Crawford, man. You know what I mean? Crawford, not let that man live, let that man be great. You know what I'm saying? Because if he take that L, I ain't gonna say, I wouldn't throw him away, but everybody else would throw him away and just say, yeah, he wasn't never, you can recuperate from a loss to Bud though, because it's Bud, right? But he'll take a lot of criticism if he go into that fight and lose that fight. So if I'm him, you know what I mean, I'm gonna just take down 154, man. I got him being the best at 154. I think he could beat Bakram. I think he can beat Virgil. I think he can beat Thurman or Fundora, the winner of that. You know what I mean? So and those is all good fights for him and stuff that'll make his resume look really, really impressive, man. I mean, when you look back at it,
What's
you
the
know what I'm
bigger
saying?
fight?
Between who?
Him and Fundora if Fundora beats Thurman, or him and Thurman if Thurman beats Fundora?
Him and Thurman for sure, man.
Mm-hmm.
Thurman is, you know what I mean?
I
Because
think
if
so too.
Thurman come in and beat Fundora, man, they gonna be like, yo, we forgot how good this dude was, man.
And they
He
got the
not,
whole build up because he been saying Thurman ain't want to fight him.
yeah, and then if he come out there like after knocking out Jarvis, which was like whatever, a warm up, a tune up, all the time we hear boxers come on this show and they tell us like, yo, it's not easy to get the knockout. Like it's hard to do. I don't care who you fighting. Am I right? Like we've had a few boxers come up here and say
For the
that.
most
It's
part.
not yeah, it's like it's not easy to get it's not easy for them to get a knockout. So, you know what I mean? They feel very accomplished when they go in there and get that knockout no matter who they fighting against. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So for him to get that knockout, and we haven't seen him in so long against Brock Jarvis, and then if he could come and beat Fundora, you know what I mean, who's starting to finally move and groove and catch his rhythm in the ring, if he could stop that train, oh man, you
Whoa.
know what I mean? Boots and Thurman automatic fireworks.
Yeah,
Yep.
this fight party. That's that fight
Yep.
party fight. I like it.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. And Tip was talking about the fight parties and stuff um yesterday or whatever, and he was saying nobody been to a Shakur fight. Honestly, I haven't been to any fight parties. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a small percentage of people that what I mean that watch boxing. I ain't been to a fight party since Floyd was fighting. You know what I mean? So
That's
so
crazy. I mean, it ain't crazy because honestly,
you live in Vegas.
No, but it ain't crazy because I just start even knowing what a fight party was for the most part with Floyd and Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
you really gotta do it, baby. Humpty
Yeah,
Hump is
so
your
you know what I
your
mean?
ringtone. Let's
It is.
go,
It is.
Marco.
Niggas
Let's
so
go,
Super Bowl parties
Marco.
and
Virgo.
NBA
You may
finals
feel like it's
parties,
your
y'all.
time,
But yo, shout out
but
to
it's not your
everybody, man.
time.
Shout out to the community. It's good to chop it up with y'all on video camera. We gonna start using this more often, man.
Let's
Yes.
go.
It's
For
dope.
sure.
I like it. We get to get a
Already.
face to the
Appreciate you.
callers.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
y'all.
All right.
Yeah,
It's
man.
gonna
Marco,
keep
you
people. It's gonna keep people honest too, right?
That
Because it's
Humpty.
like you about to
Yeah.
Yep.
spaz out on camera. Them shorts gonna
Yeah.
look
Yep.
real good now with
Yo,
you on
I've
camera.
had Humpty my ringtone for like fucking 15 years. I don't think I've
You
ever
kind of
changed it.
favor the guy that sang that did the song.
Ah,
You
what
got
was
a
his name?
what?
No, that
You
ain't
kind of
MC
favor the
Search.
guy.
Shock
Humpty
G.
Hump. Humpty Hump.
Shock G.
Yeah,
Shock
Shock
G.
G.
He died
Yep.
recently, poor guy.
Damn.
Serious? Ah.
Yeah, he died from a drug overdose. Yeah.
Oh my
He's
God.
a Bay Area dude. Well, from DC, but then pretty much grew up in the Bay Area. Yeah,
I got a
man.
I am
couple more
I
calls here.
I'm
Tupac
so
Sorry.
started with
psyched.
them.
I'm so psyched from the FaceTime callers. I am. I really am.
Yeah, it's
Let's see
cool.
what else we got. Looks like Jamal Cooper with the $5. I super chatted Coach Malachi's show. Call Cliff out. And he jumped in the chat saying he spoke to you, Ness, claiming he only been gone a week. He been gone more than a week, and I already told y'all what he told me. You know, he said he spoke to James and he was going to take the 200 from James. And then I asked him hella questions, and the next thing he told me was like, oh, give me a day and I'll let you know if I'm really going to pull out. And then that day came and passed, and he was like, I followed up, and, you know, he basically said whatever I read this morning. Rondo, $5. I think y'all forgetting both Karen fights were on IBF rehydration clauses. Stanionis was the first fight without it due to the unification rules. 100 emoji 2 times, which means better performance because he didn't have to suck himself down. I could see that. Price sent the $10 for the Rizet. Boxing nerd, I was about to go to you, but you took yourself out of queue. If you want to jump back in before I go to the next person, now is the time. Okay, consejero.
What's good, everybody?
What up?
What
Good
up?
afternoon.
Good. I'm gonna get off topic, Ness. I just have a question for the panel. As a casual trying to get expand my knowledge on the sport of boxing, what would you say are top? What are the top 5 fights I should be watching? Right, like historical, right, or just I guess to expand my knowledge of boxing. What would you say as a casual, right? The top 5 fights I should watch.
I don't know. I don't know how fights. What do you mean? Like, why? I don't know how any one specific fight is gonna expand your knowledge. You know what I'm saying? It's just
The
a good
5.
fight someone's gonna
I
give you.
mean, I always tell
I
people
guess, yeah,
Corrales versus
good
Castillo
fights,
won.
good fights, good fights.
Corrales versus Castillo won because it had a little bit of everything. Because it had controversy. You learned about boxing rules, right? Because Corrales tried to manipulate, did some tactics. It has the highest level of skill at the time. Those guys were, you know what I'm saying? It has ebbs and flows. Both guys going down. Like I said, controversy. It had everything in that fight. So I think that's a fight that gives you a little taste of everything in the ring. So I urge you to watch Diego Corrales versus
Corrales.
Jose Luis Castillo 1.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I don't know, cause I don't
Bo
know.
versus
I mean,
Holyfield. Those were great.
if we're gonna do controversy, did you watch Paul Williams versus Laura? Because those 3 refs got fired. Laura didn't get that win, and he put hands on Paul Williams, and that's the first and only time in boxing history that I know of 3 officials get fired for getting it wrong.
Damn.
So I guess that's knowledge, because nobody else has gotten fired. That sucks. More people should get fired, because that makes you accountable. It stops you from doing this bullshit to these poor fighters, you know. Because if not, you're going to lose that job. It's going to be over.
Yeah.
And one of my favorites is Mayweather and De La Hoya. I like the technique. So that's one of my favorites.
Mayweather. Who started was Mayweather versus who?
De La Hoya.
De La Hoya.
That's a tough fight, man. You know, De La Hoya was super duper duper active with that little jab.
Yeah.
So I get his crying. His complaining, should I say. Complaining.
What do you think about the fight this weekend? What do you think about the Boots fight this weekend?
I think my bold prediction for Boots versus Lima. I don't think Lima's gonna make it past the 6th.
Whoa.
Have
you watched them though? Have you watched them though?
Hey, no, that's why it's bold. It's bold.
Oh man.
So just because you think that Boots is that good?
Lima, I think Boots is good. I mean, we were talking about how Star was born when he beat Stanionis. You know, now people want to forget. So I think he's gonna look good against Lima. I know Boots is not the one to call people out after he wins, but another bold prediction, he's gonna call out Virgil. What do you think is the bigger fight, him versus Virgil, or Boots versus Zayas?
I would say Virgil.
I would say Virgil. They got built-in beef, man. That beef been brewing since '47. Zayas just got in the picture.
I mean, damn, you put Boots for Zayas in Madison Square? Man.
No, that'll be big, but again, it's not bigger than Virgil. Virgil got the built-in beef. They've been going at it for a while now.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take a look at these fights. Appreciate it, guys. I'll definitely watch some film on Lima.
You got it.
But shout out TPV, man. I'll keep tuning in.
Yes,
Peace.
sir. Yes, sir.
You may feel like it's your time.
Tip, we got Zoom available for you, Tip. Come on. Come on. What you doing over there, man? Don't be scared now. After he seen Mikhail jump on here, you gonna get nervous?
You said what?
I said we got Zoom now, man. Why you scared to jump on after you see Mikhail jump on here and do his thing?
You scared?
I don't want to jump on Zoom. Marco, bro.
I'm just playing with you, Tip.
Scared, man.
How am I scared? Like, bro, I show my face on everybody's panel, bro. Like,
Cat.
I don't even have Zoom down.
Cat.
Bro, I showed my face on Marco's, Johnny's. I've
Yeah,
been on everybody's panel, bro.
He comes on my panel.
Yeah, I've been on everybody's panel.
He's always
Hey,
walking the streets of
Hey,
DC.
this is the only show. No. Matter of fact, I'm capping because I did the live fight show. But yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about, man. I'm here to talk about some real boxing, man. Some real boxing. You know, because it's criminal. It's criminal what they doing right now. It's criminal what they doing right now. They really trying to get this man Triple G inducted into the Hall of Fame, bro. It is criminal. It is criminal. This is what we should have really. We talking about, bro. We talking about Boots Ennis when we should be talking about the criminality that's going on in the boxing world right now. How the fuck is Triple G gonna get in over Antonio Tarver? Respectfully, man. Like, what are we talking about? Triple G over Nigel Benn. Like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Like, how are we putting Triple G in over these greats?
You saying names. I got to ask you, are those names that you're mentioning, are they going to be inducted in the same categories or days at time that this man is being inducted? Because then it don't matter. It matters who you're being inducted with. It don't matter who didn't get in yet. It matters who you being inducted with. That's going to say whether you get in. So, hypothetically, right, let's say it'd be Triple G, Floyd, and Cotto. Floyd and Cotto, Cotto and Triple G not getting in first ballot. They're not getting in the first ballot, so they got to wait another 3 years. And then let's say it's Cotto and Triple G and Daniel Gill. You know, then they might pick Cotto. They might get more votes for Cotto, and Triple G got to wait again another 3 years. That's how it go. First ballot mean you get in the first time they induct you. So that's the only thing that matter. It don't matter that he's being inducted or they trying to get him in, because I'm pretty sure I used to have a caller tell me all the time that Mark Two Shot Johnson ain't even in yet, right? So
No, he's not.
All right, well, there you go. So it's like, you don't know when you getting in, because it all matters when who you getting inducted with. Shit, Triple G could be inducted with Earl, right? And then it's like, oh, who fought the better quality of champion when they took the belt from the champion? And don't get me wrong, these are writers, right? So he might get in first ballot. Why? Because Kevin Iole still exists, Dan Rayfield, Mike Coppinger. You know, SI's, fuck is his name? Fuck. Oh my God, what's his name, bruh?
Who?
From Sports Illustrated, works on the Zone. He does the show with Mora. Sergio Mora. Oh my God.
Fuck, white guy, right? Tall the fuck's his
Yeah.
name?
Well, fuck
Mannix.
it. Chris Mannix. Chris Mannix.
Manic, yes.
You know, these guys are the ones that have to write you in. They have to vote you in. So those guys, they might value his draw with Canelo. Remember, a lot of people think he beat Canelo. So it's their opinion. They could give him credit. It's not like their ballot's going to say, yeah, he's getting in because I think he beat Canelo. But in their minds, if they think he beat Canelo, they'll vote him in.
Right.
Player price counter.
Price is back.
Yes.
Yo.
All right, man. I sent that counter. That was one was for the rent. The other one was for this one right here.
All right.
I don't know if you added that up right. But look, man, I just wanted to respond to Stock Chaser, man, because you know I don't see him even in the Discord right now. I hope he come back on here. You know, he can't. He mentioned something. You know, he kind of got on Cliff. I guess. You know, in all fairness, that's cool. But you know, he started talking about how people come on here, say they gonna fight, and then not do it. But then he switched his tune, and it kind of made like a reference like Price and CYP, but then he's not using the same shit to where this dude jump on here and say he gonna fight people and don't fight him. Now I understand that he did a half a fight. You guys keep on saying that, but that half a fight weighing up against all them other ones that he jumped out of, I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to already know Cliff finna jump out, but I'm not supposed to think that CYP gonna jump out off top like that. That shit right there is like I said, it's they want to switch it to their narrative. They not standing on business, man. You can't sit here and halfway do this and then jump on this. This dude doing a whole bunch of rah-rah, talking all this stuff. What he gonna do? What he gonna, you know, who he gonna beat up? And I think CYP even got on Stock Chaser head one time and had him backpedaling. He ain't never say, okay, I'm finna see you in Border Wars, or even ask how big the nigga was or any of that. You know what I'm saying? But when you know, when the shoe's on the other foot, when the rabbit got the gun is different. You know what I'm saying? When it's not him, it's different. And that's what I mean, man. Man, it's a lot of y'all don't have integrity, man. It's a lot of y'all don't stand on principle, man. And like I said, I can't get out of more nest because there's too many of them. You know what I'm saying? But the ones who jump on here and they really got like a little voice, it's not that I'm trying to look for popularity or no shit like that. It's that, no, y'all the main ones to be talking and jumping on here saying shit. Nah, you got, hey, we'll speak on this then. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't like that type of stuff, man. You can't be halfway in, halfway out. You can't say this for this dude, but then give this dude a pass up over here. Come on, man. Ness, also, we need that list, man. I know you made one, man. You got the list. Can you put that in the chat or in the what is that called? The community page? There was a duck list for CYP because he claims there's no list.
Oh,
you hear me?
Yeah. I mean, there ain't no list.
And look, man,
it ain't no list. That day that you asked, we just started, you know, remembering names.
But what I is, okay, did someone write it down on a piece of paper? No, but them is the word semantics that they play. But guess what? Not only did he not try to say that there's a list of people is what we're saying. It ain't an actual list. You feel me? But at the same time, he tried to say that he didn't even sign up for the Concord app and choose to fight with Oral. Like, man, this shit is just crazy, man. And then people just dismissing that and not paying attention.
What you mean? He
yeah,
did.
Man, that's why
that fight was
I sent
made
you the
twice.
Link,
that fight was made.
That shit. He tried to say that was Ness who did that. I didn't pick that fight with Oral. Ness did that. That wasn't. I'm like, bruh, come on. But we all seen it. Or those who pay attention.
No, well,
you know what I'm saying? A lot of
we
people
offered
just
him
on
the
here.
fight and he accepted it.
Exactly. But Ness, how many times did they go back and forth on that app to where Oral had to keep accepting it? He did the shit like 3 times.
Yep.
Man, this is what I'm trying to bring up, and people
just
they close their ears to that shit. Say it again.
I think it was 2 times.
I mean, multiple times, man, and there's multiple other people. That shit is crazy, man. You can't get on here capping and lying. But you know, people don't see that because why? I just want to see a fight. I don't care about the all the facts. I just want to see a fight, man. Hey, listen, y'all go somewhere else with that. We ain't doing all that, man. It's principles. That's it, man. But again, that was just a stock chase, man. Come on here and speak the truth, brother. Speak, you know, stand on business, man. Stop curving that shit. You know, it's a lot. And you see, that's when they get on here doing this, I get at them, and then they be on some, oh, okay, you know what, you right, Price. You know what? Yeah, my bad. I should, man. Hey, man, come, don't make me have to spend 5 for you to have to keep doing that shit, man. Damn. Have some integrity about yourself, man.
Well, Michael just gave him a counter from his earlier King counter.
Do. Please, hey, Michael, man.
No,
you
that
said
was
Michael or Michael?
Michael.
Oh, well, I'm talking to Michael, man, because yeah, you be, bruh. Hey, this what I mean by integrity too. Run me if I go, man. I'm gonna send you 5 period because I know I'm gonna go. I'm okay, cool. Check it out. Michael, man, got up on here. I said something. Michael was like, yeah, man, that sound right. CYP, blah, blah, blah. CYP checked his ass real quick. Hey, didn't I sponsor you, boy? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, right. You did, CYP. My bad. You know, I'm out of pocket for that. I shouldn't speak the truth because you done James Benitez sponsored me. You feel me? You done CYP, you know, TBX sponsored me. Y'all on that. Man, hey, what's that shit called? Twerking for the Turk? Man, come on, y'all gotta get off that shit. Y'all gotta stand up for what's right, man. I'm over here fucking with y'all bully. And y'all wanna sit here, man. Yeah, man. Hey, they don't appreciate it, Ness. It's crazy. Then they get on here. Oh, damn, he did sponsor me. I might need a sponsor again. You know what? You right, CYP. I'm gonna go with your narrative. And then now all we talk about is, well, fight CYP then, Price. But just ignoring all the shit though. Ignoring, man.
Like
it's weird, man. Y'all weird. Ness, I'm gonna send that to you. Appreciate you.
All right. Big Boss.
Big Boss.
Oh shit, Big Boss. Give me a minute, bro. I done forgot D-Mo for about an hour, man. Give me a minute. D-Mo. He probably done dropped off. Let me see, did he wait? Oh, there you go.
Sorry about that, D-Mo. What's up?
Marco left, so it's easy now.
Ah, we got you on video. What's up?
D-Mo, you gotta unmute.
I just unmuted. Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
We can hear you.
Shout out, man. Whole lot of H-time shit going on, man. Shout out the whole state. But I really wanted to call in and check this shit out like everybody else. But don't worry about the background. Got to paint the wall and shit. But the boot shit, I'm gonna go to that first. Boots against Lima. I don't know why people calling in hyping this up. We know this is like a showcase fight. This not gonna be close. I sat last night and looked at film. Matter of fact, I got it running in the background too. I sat last night and looked at film. He get hit with a lot of straight right hands and looping right hands, which is like Boots' kind of specialty, I guess you could say. And the left hook. A lot of times when McKenna was throwing the jab, he just faking the jab, kind of just touching with the jab to make Lima move his head. Every time he touched with the jab, he made Lima move inside of it to his right hand. So I think Boots gonna stop him with a right hand, or he get hit with a lot of body shots, so that could happen too. But I think he gonna get caught with a right hand, and that shit gonna be over. I got Boots in. I say Boots in 3, but I'm a bet 5 just to be on the sure side, just to be sure. But I know he gonna stop him. This ain't gonna be close. So it's all about who comes next. I think personally, I want to see B Murder, man. That's what I want to see. I want to see B Murder. Everybody keep talking about since he beat Zoo, how he's a monster and all this, but we'll see with somebody more his size and with more reaction time, because Zoo, obviously, he wasn't moving his head. Even in the Fundora fight, he didn't move his head. That's how he got stopped. So that's the fight I want to see next. But besides that, just calling to put a face to it, because I know, like I said, I came out there to Vegas and you was doing the podcast at the time, so I ain't get the link with you. So just putting a face to it. I will be in ATL. So Anybody that's
Nice.
there, I'm looking to
Bet,
meet
bet.
everybody.
That's what's up.
I ain't got no alliances to nobody, no none of that. You know, respect to all the guys that's going back and forth. But I just got one question. With all this, if Cliff actually do show up on the show and say it, is this shit still on or is that shit off? That's what I want to know.
I
Yeah,
mean,
my shit.
Cliff ain't gonna show up to say it's on. What you mean by that?
Now, I mean, you know how Price was saying for his terms for him to come on here
Oh
and
yeah,
show
yeah,
face.
yeah. I mean, I just
still on
told
if that
Star
happens?
that. I just told Star that the Price's whole thing has been principle. So I'm pretty sure that if Cliff says, "Yo, my bad," you know, my head ain't. He ain't even got to say my bad. Like Price said, he don't want no apology. He just wants an explanation. Why you pulling out again? You know. And then once Cliff does that. Yeah, Price says he's willing to fight CYP for this one.
And the only reason I'm saying that because I'm not sure how long Price been around, but you know, everybody knows CYP. And
Price, hey yo, this the thing that y'all sleeping on. Price been around for a minute, right? Because, bro, I went back and watched the fight party for Jermell Charlo Canelo. He was in the party. And then, you know, Price was in Vegas for the Border Wars. Price coming to this Border Wars. He was at the Ryan. Was it the Ryan? What fight party was it where Tone was spilling the Hennessy? He was in that fight
That's
party.
what I was about to say. That was the first time. I think that might have been a Border Wars when I first heard
that was
of
Border Wars. Yeah, that was Border Wars.
No, but it was a fight that evening. So he went to both events. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and then they linked up and went outside of that. That's when I heard of him. So if he probably been here longer than that, but you know, he's starting to become a person on the show, put it that way.
Okay.
So I'm just saying, you know, to the community, CYP been kind of like the boogeyman. You know what I'm saying? Not in the sense of like he can whoop everybody, just in the sense of like he's been the voice of the show for so long. Now you get somebody coming along like a nemesis. You know, we done had
challenging it. He challenging him.
Yeah. That's why I say I think this shit is good for the show. I hate that it went where it went, man. But you know, hopefully we get that shit straight because I did catch the end of the Tone shit yesterday, so I kind of know what they was talking about with that shit. But we'll kind of see how that go. How much time I got left?
Bro, I forgot to ring the bell.
That's what I'm about to say.
Got lucky.
I ain't know if I heard the bell or not, man, but that's pretty much all I had. Just wanted to tap in. Shout out to Star. Shout out Ennis. I know Marco burnt out. I had to get my that was the last thing. Let me get one more thing in. I'm doing 60s and 50s trying to catch up and shit. Man, Canelo ducked me. Yeah, man, tell Canelo duck me come on camera. Cause how the fuck is he got 1,100 something in 4 days? I gotta see if he fit or
hey,
not.
Yo, I mean, yeah, we gotta see if he fit because I'm past the days of not believing people. Like I don't believe Jerron Wolf, obviously, but some of these other dudes, they definitely doing it because, you know, just with Star making me do it at 9, it has increased my numbers because I'm already doing 50 sets, so 50 a clip. So that's just an extra time to do it. So it gets me closer to 100 or above 100. So I could see somebody doing 1,100 if you really into it because, you know, 1,100 might be a lot because every hour if you do 50, that's 500. But again, if you strong and this is what you're trying to do, you can do 100 in an hour.
100 an hour, yeah.
Less than that if you break it down to 25s, then you take a break, then you do it again in the next hour. I mean, it is a lot though. 1,100 is a lot.
I don't think that he doing nothing underhanded. I'm just I want to see what kind of fit he is because he only doing 300
cheaters
a
out
day.
here, man. He might be. It's definitely cheaters out here. But listen,
we want to see what we want to see what that 1,100 a day look like. That's
exactly. What we want. Yeah, because I did like 2 something, and you know I'm doing them in sets of 60s and 50s. So I'm like, all right, I seen his days. He did 300, 300, 200. I'm like, okay. But I looked this morning. I'm like, damn, he went from like 7, 8 to fucking 11. I'm like, damn, let me get on my push-ups real quick.
Yeah, don't believe
I was
him.
just trying to catch up.
He said, "I'll drop a picture right now." Nah, drop a video. Drop a video.
Come on, Cam. We could do them on video. You know,
drop a video in the Discord. He talking about he about to drop a picture in the Discord. Drop Drop a video. Listen,
On my
Yeah, them
next
cats.
call,
I
I'll do
wanted
my
to be
50 on
real. I
camera.
wanted to be real. He said I do 25s. Bro, that's a lot though. How many sets of 25 to get 1,100 in one fucking day? You
That
must be
is
only working
4
out
times
push-ups
20.
in that day, cause
I,
goddamn.
hey, I know he got biceps for sure. Biceps and chest or something like. Ain't no way you
That's
doing
like
11, something like that, and you ain't got
Oh
no
shit. Price
definition.
coming at everybody.
that's like 44 sets. That's like
Bama Boy,
44
real
sets.
Bama, CYP or Glazer. That shit just
No,
came up on
no,
my
he said
feed.
Bama Bo, a real Bama, 100 emoji, and a CYP Glazer with no
Well, that's
integrity.
his management,
Yeah,
man. He
that's
got to
his
do what's right
promoter.
for the
That's his
fighter, man.
promoter.
He got to do what's right for the fighter. But I'm gonna let y'all go, man. Next call, I'll drop my 50 on here.
All
Come
right.
on, Canelo, dug me. I gotta see that.
All right, appreciate you.
Boxing
All
Nerd,
right, y'all.
don't give up, Malcolm and Nerd. I see y'all, man. Counterpunch stock chasers.
Mm,
Yo,
got
what's
you.
good, Ness? How's my audio? Is all right?
Straight.
We can hear
Oh
you.
shit. Yeah, but anyway, you gotta counter. I forgot about Big Boss too.
Oh, yeah, I see him there.
Yeah, no, but you
Yeah,
gotta
anyway,
counter though.
man.
You gotta counter.
Yeah, yeah, nah, it's cool. Let me just address Price, bro, because I don't know exactly what he's talking about. I just called in and called out Cliff on his bullshit. Hence, Cliff is always yapping his mouth to me in the chat. Always got something to say. Every time I call in, he's been doing that. So I addressed him. I don't know what he's talking about. I backtracked with CYP. Me and CYP had one back and forth that he started. I ain't got time for CYP. CYP be beefing with this entire community, the whole fucking chat. Listen, I don't have time for that shit. I don't have time for that shit, honestly. Like, I really don't. Like, I don't even know CYP, and I don't want to waste my time, and I don't want to talk about the nigga either, because I don't really care. I don't care for him at the end of the day. What I said was, he mentioned that somebody said, put a price on your head, put money on your head on YouTube. I said, that's corny. I don't know who did it. I don't know who did it, but incriminating yourself on YouTube, if you are trying to do something, is just stupid to me. That's all I said at the end of the day. I don't know what backtracking Price is talking about. I ain't even say anything about Price. So I don't really know where he getting at. Like, when did I backtrack? I had a back and forth, and that was that. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with CYP. I don't care for him. Like, I really don't, bro. He could do what he do, and I'll do what I do at the end of the day. He addressed one of my calls, and that's how that happened. But I ain't got no feud with CYP. I don't care. I don't care. And honestly, I don't even want to be put in this drama because this shit got nothing to do with me. I literally just said making threats about putting money on someone's head on a fucking YouTube channel is stupid. It's stupid, and to me, that just means you ain't doing shit. That's all I said, and I don't care who said it. But at the end of the day, this shit got nothing to do with me. I addressed Cliff, and so be it. Cliff always got some shit to say on the chat, and that was that. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, like, he was never gonna show up. It's not hard to tell. Your man's was fighting Kirby. And then listen, yo, Badger One, look, Badger One, yo, Ness, look, man, me and Badger One been going back and forth for a minute. He a community member. I didn't make it to this border wars because it didn't work out, and I had to get back. I had to get back. I had work to do at the end of the day. So hence how this one goes. Hopefully it goes well. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna be like, oh yeah, next border wars or whatever. But that's something that we're trying to set up, just so you know. Badger One, that he be in the chat. But respectfully, because Badger One ain't disrespectful, but he want to fight. So fuck it at the end of the day. That's between me and Badger One, and we'll keep you posted on that when the next one comes. But yeah, Price, don't be mad at me. You been feuding with CYP this entire time. I'm just saying, if you want to fight him, he did what he did. Just fight him. Just take the fight. But don't put me in this shit. I ain't got nothing to do with
You
this.
may feel like it's
All
your
right, man.
time,
That's my call.
but it's not your time.
Yeah, I mean that's what he's saying. That everybody is saying just fight him. They're not remembering the principles, you know. But all right, Big Boss, and then we got we got you, Boxing Nerd and Malcolm. Y'all coming up.
What up, big
What
boss?
up, Ness? What up, Star?
What up?
Another day. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm hype about this fight. Like, you know, I think when you was talking about it earlier, Star, I said I think Boots gonna get the stoppage anyway. I was looking at the books, of course. So like, I hate that they got him a -330 to win by stoppage. I think he's gonna
Mm.
top him
Damn.
late though. I want I want sort of like what we was talking about yesterday, Ness. I do want Lima to, I would say, probably last about 9 rounds and put up a good fight because he is, a pretty good in shape, pretty tough southpaw, all that stuff. So that might get him a little bigger, broader audience. Of course, that's why Eddie said, you got somebody hungry, and they, I'm assuming they only pay hell Lima probably about 100K. So also another thing you was talking about too, Ness. Look, all y'all who listening, when I tweeted it on Twitter. I said, if you was in Philly this weekend, man, if you in any of that tri-state, New York, Connecticut, Philadelphia, it don't matter anywhere. But if you could get the Boots fight, you really should make it, y'all. They got a third row floor seats for $188. You
Nice.
cannot beat that
Wow.
price, people. Like this, what Ness be talking about. Like this is proper pricing right here. Like it's well worth it. You gonna get to see Boots if you ain't seen Boots for the first time. You'll get to see Guido. He a pretty solid Italian heavyweight. You're gonna get to see Shakur Cousin, Zaquin Moses, Giorgio Vizioli, another youngster coming up. Like it's pretty solid, y'all. So if y'all can make it, y'all should try to. That's you can't beat that. Like I said, third
It
row floor
sucks
seats
that
to
they
a Boots
lost
fight.
that
Yeah, that
Cole.
Camille Cole and Jesse
They
Hart.
should have at least
Yeah,
gave Hart a substitute to keep it good because he from Philly
Yeah, that would
too.
have been good. That would have been good.
that's what I was thinking. It probably would have been tough, but I don't know. Eddie should have. I think Eddie should at least try because Najee won so quick and easy. He should have tried to tap in with Najee just to see if Najee will, you know, probably make that turnaround and be like, yeah, the hell with it. I'll come up there for Jesse Hart just cause.
Mm,
Sometimes you got to take that chance. So,
that is
but
a
yeah, it's cool.
chance.
But other than that, yeah, I think Lima gonna lose. I think he gonna get dominated. Then after that, I did see that too. I did see the interview of Boots did say he gonna call somebody out. Me personally, I'm thinking it is gonna be Virgil. I'm hoping it's somebody direct. I don't want to hear no, we coming for all the champs. I'm
Yeah, I
coming to
don't
get
want to
them
hear that
Johns. I don't want
again.
to hear none of
Please,
that.
I don't want
I
to
do
hear
not
that
want to
again.
hear Virgil or no
Anybody
him.
at
Yeah,
154,
yeah,
I don't want to hear
exactly.
that.
I don't want to hear that. Yeah, so that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's specifically probably Virgil. But we'll see. Appreciate you all.
All right,
All
all
right.
right. Looks like we got boxing nerd. What up?
What up, boxing nerd?
Gotta unmute. Ooh, you might be in a bad
Yeah.
service area.
Choppy.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. How you doing, Star? What's good, Ness?
Good.
What
How are
I
up?
don't know
you?
about the what. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Can't complain. I'm in Canada, so it's gonna be a little bit rough, and my area is kind of sucky when it comes to like connection. But I was listening to the show earlier, and Mike from Omaha was tripping out. I don't know why he was saying Boots was trash. I don't agree with that. Like he's a talent. He's one of the most interesting and then compelling boxers in boxing today. For him to be getting this amount of hate in the Money Mayweather, Floyd Mayweather route, you know, you just never know. But Marco was saying stuff like he's not comparable to Roy Jones. I actually, if you check your comments for the X Spaces, I dropped a video where you can see a compilation of or like maybe three highlights of Roy Jones, Tank, and Boots throwing multiple punches with the same hand. You saw Roy throwing three left hooks, or three or four left hooks, super fast. You saw Tank throwing like four uppercuts into a stoppage, and then you saw Boots doing the same thing. So Roy's
Mm.
um, influence on boxing has never been stronger. You know, a lot of people are trying to implement that flashy style that can get them notoriety of sorts. So the talent is there, and you can see the comparisons when it comes to the flashiness. So there's a reason why Royce himself said that if there's any boxer today that reminds him of himself, it'll be Boots Ennis. He said that in an interview. I don't know, maybe a couple months ago. So if Roy himself says it, then it'll have to be fact. But I'm just I've been telling people for a long time that this is a filler fight. This is just an introduction to 154. You're gonna see better names. You're gonna see Abbas. You're gonna see Murtazaliev. You're gonna see Virgil. And I think he can clean up win 154. I think Fundora is probably the toughest matchup for him. in my opinion, just because of the size, and then he's just an anomaly. But I'm excited for what Boots has next. He should have stopped Lima mid to late rounds because Lima's a big guy and he's a southpaw. He's not very technical. He rushes, he lunges into his punches. He leaves himself open for counters, and he just goes head first. But he's gonna get picked apart and later stopped. So that's my call. Thanks for letting me on.
All right, appreciate your call.
Alrighty then. Malcolm, what up?
Mr. Gibbs, good afternoon.
What's going on?
How you
What's up,
doing, Star? I
Malcolm?
see you on the panel.
Great, thank
I
you.
just called. Yes, ma'am. I tapped into the show a little late today, and first thing I heard was JT comparing Boots to Sugar Ray Leonard, and I heard somebody comparing him to Roy Jones, and I think that was you, Ness, that said he's a hybrid between Pernell Whitaker and Roy Jones, and I'm disgusted a little bit, man. Like, in the words of my man Two Tone, hold on, man. Y'all going too fast. Y'all gotta pump the brakes a little bit. 154 has a gang of names, man. 8 viable names? Boachuk, Xander Zayas, Bakram, Madrimov, Virgil Ortiz, Jesus Ramos, goddamn, like Pandora. Come on, man. With all this being said, I am hyped to see him fight on the 11th because I'm a fan of his style. I like to watch him fight. But y'all, we gotta stop with these comparisons to these legendary fighters, man. My man JT said Sugar Ray Leonard. Boots he's good, man, but we gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see because we don't know. And I don't wanna I'm not trying to disrespect Lima by saying, he's a walkover or he's not gonna be a tough opponent. I just don't like when we anoint these fighters who got so many. Is there another division with more viable names than 154?
Nah, 35. Maybe 54 got the most, names for sure. When you factor everybody in, now you got Boots, Virgil, you got Bakram, you got, Jamel Charlo if he comes back, Pandora, Thurman,
Yeah,
and all the others.
We gotta blow the smoke off the Boots hype a little bit, man, because we gassing bro a little too much. But that's all I really want to call in on. Demo, Ness, Canelo Duck Me. I'm on heels on this push-up app. Y'all got about one more week to be atop me, and that's my call.
Turn up.
Hey, man. I ain't in competition with nobody but myself, man. But I hear you. I accept the challenge because I was going to make him wait and do another little Mozzie break while I go to the restroom and do another set. So it's really not an issue for me. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Let's see. I need a long one, man. Don't be hate rushing.
You need what, like a 3-minute?
This is Welcome
3. Back to another edition.
That's two. So this is.
You need like a 3-minute.
No, that's Jerry. He gonna be mad. Yeah, I gotta go with this one. I think the Mozzie and Stainless 3 minutes, 16 seconds.
This ain't the show.
You can say that on X Spaces, on
This
YouTube, Discord.
When the ref looking at you, and then they say, "Are you ready?" And then they look at me, and they say, "Are you ready?" Yo, that's when it's real.
You seen how a nigga spit, see how a nigga hit. Shots fired, Desert E with the extended clip. Kept asking for it, so that's what he finna get. Yeah, got a plan in my punchline, now he wanna quit. Stainless on the apron, the greatest to ever do this shit. Next up, sports. Right now, you on stupid shit. Your arms too short to box with guard. And Stainless is a boxing guard. Let's make the altar call. Your prayers answered.
They pray and asking, I pray that man tip. We taking chances, vibranium enhancers, blazing accurate, taping, tapping, his face with jabs. He can't understand it. These A-side tactics, yeah, you next up a stainless classic. Now we at border wars, towel in the corner for him. 4 count of shoulder roller. Told you I was gonna show him. Stainless versus a little homie. Skateboard and keep it rolling. Hush over the crowd, that's how you know it's over for us.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
It's the hot one. You would get dropped, this left straight, hit like a shotgun. Body bag him, this that Fury, but it ain't Tyson. I ain't the one to trade with. Pack him up and leave the ring stainless. It's overhand to leave his box brainless. He getting stopped, you see his tank fading. Don't call up talking tough if you ain't down to run the fade. Let's make border war so you can stand on what you saying. Knock him out and celebrate. It's flags everywhere. What's this, the PR Day parade? Super chatter, angel face. Rest in peace to Spider Rico. We is meat till it's day. Whoa, they right hook to his body. Hit him like a fold 8. Follow up to the noggin. Wobble like Bacole. Stop the noise. He woke up and hear the doctor voice. This the purge, I ain't got no choice. This border war, shout the boxing voice.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga? That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
All right. So y'all see how quick I got back to the desk? I did 50 and a bathroom break. So it's getting better. Let's go.
Ooh, yeah, I was only able to do 50 in the bathroom break. I couldn't do the sit-ups.
Yep.
Last time I did 15 sit-ups and the 50 push-ups. Lord of mercy.
Okay. It's getting easier and easier, though.
We got, let me make sure I ain't got nobody on my Zoom. Okay, J-Mac, Discord.
What up, J-Mac?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Got you.
Yeah, good afternoon to y'all. What we talking, Boots and Limas?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, man, that's right up Boots Alley, man. You know, Eddie heard him and pulled him back. Bose and them pulled him back ever since they seen him struggling with Karen. So they gotta be mindful who they put him out there in the ring with. And they don't want that, you know, that celebrity to get sparked out so quick, so they being mindful who they put him in the ring with. Boots is attaching himself to bigger names in the sport. That's why he's begging to get in Canelo's training camp and saying he want Crawford, Bosey, Ennis. No, he's not ready for Crawford. So I mean, shit, this right up Boots Alley. I don't know much about Lima to give a fight breakdown or prediction. I'm sure they're lining him up to take a light touch at 154. I'll be surprised if this is a tough fight. Then again, moving up in weight, I would guess Jerron, it could be slightly challenged, but Jerron cuts a lot of weight. So my prediction, he was already a big dude. His advantage was at 147 cutting the weight. So he probably be fighting dudes probably close to his size, and he may still have advantage, but we gotta see how he fits in a weight class. But for us, anything like y'all got any big fights that y'all trying to line them up with or anything? Y'all talking about that too?
Well, Star is asking people what do they think the big fight for Boots is. Which one is his?
That fight party, that big fight weekend fight for Boots.
Oh well, I'll tell you one thing. It better be Virgil and not Bud.
Because if he get in there with Bud, yeah, we going to a fucking a funeral. They might as well have a funeral after that because it should not be
Damn.
Crawford. Because Crawford will fucking kill his ass. So he probably do his best. His best shot is with Virgil.
So you think that bring them out? That bring the people out though? Virgil and Boots. You think that's a star-studded fight?
No, not really. It's just to be a respectable name. The biggest name, but Virgil. I mean, Boots could fight is, but whether it bring people out. But at the sad part about it, Boza had to bury his son after that night because Butter fuck him up bad.
What about Keith Thurman?
No, Keith Thurman's a has been.
Damn.
Keith Thurman's a has been.
Is he
He
still a
pops out
has been
every
if
fucking.
he beats Fondora?
Hey, sir, control your passion, sir. You know you get real disruptive when me and you have conversations. You can wait till
I
after I'm
asked the
done.
question.
Keith Thurman's a has been. Keith Thurman's a has been. He pops out every 4 years out of retirement. No, that's not gonna pull
Hmm.
nobody out. His biggest name that he's been attached with is Crawford.
Hmm. Okay. All right. There you have it.
That's my call.
All right.
Jason.
So I just put the link to the Border Wars group for the app in the chat.
You may feel like it's
And
your
I
time.
also showed the
But it's
QV
not your
code.
time.
You could just pause the video and then use your camera to scan it. But I'll do it again since I didn't say what I was doing. This is the scan. You could, if you scan this with your camera, you should be right inside the group. Unless you don't have the app, which is going to tell you to download the app and things of that
So
nature.
that's to purchase tickets to the event.
No. This is for the push-up app.
Oh,
People-
okay.
Yeah, a
Push
lot
it
of
back.
people are in the group with me. 59 members, it says. And Dre Day is up there. And yeah, Demo, you wrong. He didn't do 1,100 in one day, but he is doing a good amount, and that's believable. He's doing 275, 200. On Friday I did, I think 295 or 296. Oh, I'm so wrong. I did 252. So that's
Whoa.
believable. That's believable.
Nice.
Nah, I mean,
Right. Nice.
if we have another bathroom break, I'm definitely doing another 50 piece.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm doing 50 every break now. Like that's
And you
big
doing
for
them
me.
nonstop?
I'm doing.
Oh, 10s at a time.
I'm doing 10 at a time, but this time I did 25 before I stopped.
Straight. Nice.
And then
nice.
I broke the other ones up. Yeah. So
Yeah, man, that's
doing
that
good.
Rocky song, Getting Stronger. Because I'm telling you, my sit-ups is getting so easy now.
Yeah.
They're getting so easy. But believe me, I still need to have my feet under the couch, though.
Oh, that's a game changer. Like not having your feet up under, so it's gonna be much easier too, Ness, when you get them held down.
Yeah. I
To
don't have
me, it
nobody to
is.
hold it because we we busy.
Yeah.
But
To me, it
Rocky
is.
Rodriguez.
What up, Rocky?
Yo.
What up?
Yo.
What's going on, Miss Star? What up, Ness?
What's up?
Good.
Salute, TBV. Now, I just wanted to give my 2 cents about the topic. So I watched a little bit of Lima because I haven't really seen him, and man, I got some betting advice for the community. Knockout, man. This ain't going the distance. Boots is gonna stop him. Lima just too up and down, going straight forward. The weight, that shit ain't gonna like really matter because of the style matchup. I think anybody who comes at Boots, if you coming straight at him, that's easy money for him. He's gonna pick you apart. You gotta show him a little bit of movement the way Karen did. So I think this is a showcase fight for Boots, and he's gonna look good. He's gonna shine. Now, as far as like a lot of criticism, I've been listening to the show. A lot of people been kind of hard on Boots. I don't get why. Like, this is a guy who has all the physical gifts, all the skills to make boring fights, and he doesn't. He stands right there in the pocket fighting. So I don't get like the criticism towards Boots at all. Unless, maybe some Crawford fans might feel like a little threatened, put a little seasoning on Boots. He still need a couple fights, but hey man, this the guy who could beat Bud, man. This is him.
What do you
So
see? Who do you see for that big pay-per-view fight with, not pay-per-view, fight party, fight weekend, fight with Boots next?
not next. It's definitely Virgil, but not next. I think both of them need a couple more wins. Like people shitting on Keith Thurman, but I think, all the superstars normally beat up on an older superstar before they get elevated to that platform. So let's see if Thurman can win, get that upset against Fundora. I would like to see Boots, Thurman, and I like to see Virgil get another win, solid win. And then it's the green print. It's Mexico versus African American, both young, both in their prime. That's a big fight.
All right.
Yep. So yeah, I just wanted to give my 2 cents. Salute to the whole community. You already know.
All right, Rocky, appreciate you. Tip Bellis.
Tip on video.
Yep.
All right, Tip. Let's go.
No, he's not. He's not. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. I didn't even know y'all went. Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, before my call got fucking cut. I got a important phone call. Yeah, man, this Triple G thing, man, like, Triple G is not the first Battle Hall of Famer, in my opinion, bro. You know what I'm saying? Compared to a lot of these names on the list. Like, sure, cool, he got 20 defenses. I mean, his biggest win on resume by far is Daniel Jacobs. That's the biggest fight on his resume. Is Daniel Jacobs. There ain't another name you could tell me on his resume that just stands out. That's a win. Like nothing like what Sergio Moore, like we gonna say Sergio Moore, like is that the second fight? Like Triple G, bro, ain't got the Hall of Fame one. You got 20 defenses in Japan. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like we gotta stop, bro. We gotta stop. Ain't no way Triple G is better than at least 10 of them names on that list to be first ballot, bro. It's not. You know what I'm saying? His biggest legacy fight was a draw, and then he lost the following two. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, bro, it is what it is. People could think what they think. Triple G is overrated. He dug Demetrius Andre. We all know it. You know what I'm saying? If y'all think otherwise, oh my God, I'm so glad I'm on this call right now. Mess, you better have the same energy, dog.
What?
You better. I know you seen it. I know you seen it. This is the same shit I was talking about. Caleb Plant.
I didn't see it.
I know you seen it, bro. Oh, go to Dan the Man's boxing page.
Just tell us, bro. Just tell us.
Come on. You know what it is, man. Plant versus Charlo.
Plant versus Charlo.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
That's what you get. That's what you asked for.
No, man. No. I want you to have that same energy towards Plant that you had for Demetrius Andre. The same way I was going at Plant when he took that Berlanga fight. Have that same energy. Don't let Caleb Plant off the hook. Don't let Caleb Plant off the hook.
Off what hook? He fighting Charlo off of knockout laws. What are you talking about?
Nah, bro. Not have that same energy you had towards Boo Boo. He shouldn't be fighting Charlo. He shouldn't be fighting Charlo, right?
I mean,
that's what you told. That's what you told Andre. That's what you told. You say he shouldn't be fighting Charlo because Charlo need rehab. Why the fuck am I hearing that Caleb Plant's about to be announced to fight Jamal Charlo?
But that's why they giving him Caleb Plant because he coming off of knockout laws.
Oh, so they give him Plant coming off a loss, but they won't give him.
And is in house.
They won't give him Andre, but they'll give him Plant.
Yeah, because
come on, bro.
Andre
Let's stop the excuses, man.
Andre ain't with them. You out here trying to, man. Did I turn the bell on for this guy? No, I didn't.
We just making excuses. We making excuses. This is an excuse. Have that same energy for Caleb Plant, bro. Have the same energy for that duck over there coming out of Tennessee, man. This is disgusting. They scared of Demetrius Andre. They scared of him. Why can't another dude coming off a knockout loss fight a dude coming off a knockout loss? Why he got to fight the dude that need rehab? Something ain't making sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. Charlo a chump too, man. Charlo a chump too. All he ever did was ask Andre if he wanted to fight. Andre said yes, and here it is. He about to fight Caleb Plant. These dudes disgust me, bro. These dudes disgust me. And it's like I said before, these weak ass boxing fans in the chat, they gonna champion Caleb Plant for fighting Jamal Charlo, all because the nigga got slapped. That's it. That's it. But Boo Boo's a bad fighter, right? Boo Boo's a bad fight. Like y'all are hypocrites, bro. Y'all are hypocrites. I've been saying it. That 168 division was weak when Canelo won a title, bro. Charlo about to cook this nigga, man. Charlo about to cook this nigga. And it's gonna go down to say everything that I said was true, bro. These niggas ducking Andre and they know why they ducking Andre, bro. There's no reason this man should be coming back to fight Jamal Charlo. What the fuck? This is nasty, bro. Off a knockout loss to that nigga, go get your win back. You got stopped by a 60-pounder. Go get your win back. Like, what are we doing? It's insane, bro. And anyway, man, y'all know what time it is, man. October 25th, man. Keith One Time Thurman. We back in the ring against the Eiffel Tower. Sebastian Fundora. We finna chop that tree down. You know what I'm saying? All y'all talking this boot shit. Listen, man. Keith Thurman is still opting to fight Boots. Bud Crawford ain't. It's levels to this. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ran about it once. When niggas ran about it 154. Niggas ran about it 168 when shit got hot. Now they about to go down to 160 because all the 6-foot niggas gone. All the 6-foot niggas gone, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. We taking on the real challenges, man. We taking on the real challenges, and y'all gonna see, man. Have fun fighting Janabek, man. Have fun fighting Janabek. Have fun with that 40-year-old Lara versus Janabek unification, man. Have fun with that shit, man. Because if it's Andre fighting Lara, y'all cook him for fighting Lara who's 40 years old. That's all I gotta say. I'm gone.
Alrighty then.
Is that a confirmed fight, Ness?
Nah.
No.
He must be, I haven't seen the news. Jay Blizzy. Jay Blizzy.
Jay.
Are you there? Are you there? Because it's definitely last call for callers.
Jay Blizzy.
Okay, he is not. He is not. Let's see here. We got Bo Mason, $5. The guys that have never fought talk too much. Price. Please stop. It's not entertaining. It's ridiculous at this point. No action. Seeking popularity. Edgar Granados. Counterpunch for stop. Jerry Soriano, $2. Claim your position. Caller of the Year award. Hey, yo, I'm glad because CYP had that same thing. I'm glad you brought that up. Yo, I don't watch other sports, but have they changed the MVP award to the Michael Jordan award? Okay. What about, is it like a Player of the Year award? Ain't that like goes on in those other sports? I don't watch them other sports at all.
Yeah, MVP and stuff like it stays the same.
Yeah,
no matter
so
how many.
it's never been named after Michael Jordan or Joe Montana or none of that. Y'all just be ball licking, man. We got to stop the ridiculousness. That's not how that works. There's always going to be the TBV Caller of the Year. How does it sound being, you like, come on. Like, they've never even changed it in any other sport. Unless y'all can tell me, because I don't watch them other sports. But when they change it, let me know. Jerry, $2. CYP, Caller of the Year. Price may have my vote right now. Irony, laughing out loud emoji. We got Price, $10. Oh, we read that. That was about Bo. Price back with another $5. Stock, Cliff, cool to address, but you don't want it with CYP. Bama Bamaton, spend the 50 or shh emoji, zip it emoji. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. UC Rashidi Ellis versus Javier Fortuna, November 1st in Mohegan Sun, and Rashidi Ellis is making a pro debut. Oh, Rashida Ellis is making a pro debut October 10th. She was on the 2020 World Event. I did see that, and I laughed, bro. I laughed, bro. Rashidi and his independent route is crazy to me. Crazy.
Right. What's going on?
I mean, he fighting a 35-pounder. Javier Fortuna is a 35-pounder and over the hill.
So is that why people were saying that he should have? Well, I guess when he was offered that fight, they clowning him about that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they turned down the Boots fight.
Yeah.
Remember, they turned down the Boots fight.
Yeah.
They said it wasn't
Well,
enough
they did
money.
the counter. They did the counter, and that was
And then they tried to say they didn't turn it down. That there was, it's supposed to be negotiation. Everybody wanted to be negotiation when they stopped responding to you.
Yep.
Oh, Plant, they get stopped by Resendiz? Damn, that's crazy how you remember a motherfucking fight. Mike, Omaha.
Gotcha. Mike,
Still
where you at?
What up?
What up, man? I was trying to get on that motherfucking Discord, but I ain't by my Wi-Fi, so I can't download that shit, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna get on there tonight, though. Most definitely gonna make my debut tonight. You know what I'm saying? For sure. What I was about to say, y'all just said some shit. What was y'all talking about? Fuck, what the fuck are y'all just talking about with weak ass boots?
Lord of mercy.
What was y'all just talking? What was y'all just talking about before I got on here? What was y'all just saying?
What was we talking about?
Oh no, y'all talking about Rashidi Ellis. Y'all talking about Rashidi Ellis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Rashidi Ellis, yeah. But y'all said something else I wanted to say. Fuck, I done fucking lost my whole chain of fucking thought, man. That's fucked up. Damn, man, that's fucked up. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh shit, man. Anyway,
So
y'all
Mike,
already
what
know
you
what's
think?
going on, man.
So what you think about the? Do you remember like the negotiations with the Rashidi fight? How that happened?
I say it one more time. You fed it out.
Do you remember about how the negotiations happened with the Rashidi fight? Because we were just talking about him not getting that fight with Boots.
It keep fading out when you get to your point when you said something, man. Say it again, one more
Can you
time,
hear
Star.
me? No, I say do you remember the Rashidi negotiations with Boots?
Hey, y'all gonna have to come back to me. This shit keep fading out, y'all, on everything.
Was it me, Ness?
Say again?
Was it me?
I hear
Could
you
hear
fine.
me?
No, I hear you fine.
Oh,
It got to be a Discord thing, I guess, or wherever he's at, he got bad service. But that is the last caller. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Instagram and Twitter, and that's GTO. If you're really trying to holler at me, catch me at the Boxing Voice on Instagram.
That's right. L Star on all platforms. L Star 3 on IG.
I got. We read all these. We got. Jerry. We read that. Read that. Dre Day, Ness, pull the video up on Discord 24/7. Now I believe you now, but I'm gonna check it out. If it's there, I'm gonna look for it. But I believe you. I checked your stats. I was going off of what he said. That was obviously Cat.
Oh, the push up.
So, man. Oh. So this is supposed to be you? You ain't doing no push-ups. We ain't believing that's you. What the hell?
You may feel like it's your time.
Let's go, Demo. I see you
But it's
sharing
not
the
your
link.
time.
Let's get these bums in shape.
Yeah,
Leonard
right.
Sterling. Yes, we read that. Jerry, all major sports name awards after icons. Fact check. $2. Profound Dreamer, member for 32 months on the champ level. The NBA MVP award was renamed after Michael Jordan. Is it still called the Michael Jordan Award? Because I never heard nobody say that shit. Every
year I hear MVP still.
I never heard nobody say Michael Jordan Award. That shit did not become a thing. Tip, how many calls you getting, bro? You there?
Oh, he got it.
All right, I'm out. Nest GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. We right back at it, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Make sure you send me some topic recommendations, even though I kind of got something. Oh, Tip do got a counter. Shit. Tip, you there?
I hope you're
Tip.
on video this time, Tip.
Tip. Nah, he on Twitter. That's where he like to be. Tip Bellis.
Yo.
Yo, Tip.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Rashidi Ellis. Nah, we don't have 1,000.
Fighting Javier Fortuna.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he doing what you wanted Demetrius Andrade to do, man. Yeah. No shame in his game.
Yeah,
no shame in
I
his
ain't
game,
tell
man.
Demetrius Andrade bring up a 35-pounder. Fuck up out of here, man.
Man, it don't matter, bro.
It do
don't
matter.
You
It
told
do
him,
matter. It
you
do
told
matter.
him-
And
you
he
just told him
and
to stay
Rashidi,
big
he and Rashidi in
Nah,
two
bro,
different
it don't
positions. Rashidi done had like 3
Come on.
fucking tune-ups already. Like 3. And he got
Bro.
off of the big fight, remember.
What big fight? He didn't get off no big fight.
Yes, he did. Look at you forgetting already.
Let's cut it.
Look
let's
at
cut
you
it out,
forgetting
bro. Let's cut
already.
it
He got over that Boots fight. Got over that
Let's
Boots
cut it
fight.
out. At a higher weight class, man. Listen, bro, we just not about to play these games.
Boots
you know what I'm saying?
Boots
We're not about to play these
fight.
games. They wanted to bring Rashidi up to 54. Why would Rashidi go up to 54 when you got a title at 47? Respectfully, let's make sense. Let's make logical sense here. You know what I'm saying?
You going in and out, man.
I'm going in and out. Hello.
We hear you
Yeah,
now.
why would Rashidi go? Why would he go up to 54 to fight Boots when Boots got titles at 47?
I mean,
why would anybody?
Yo,
That doesn't even make sense.
We don't gotta yell. I could literally check Rashidi's schedule and show you that he had a 54-pound fight this year. So cut the cap.
Why would he go to 54 to
He's
fight
already
Boots
at 54
for no title?
He was ranked there.
No, he's not.
He's
not.
Why would he go there for the money? Because you ain't made none yet. What the fuck?
Yo, Rashidi's not fighting at 54, bro. He's fighting at 47. Like, what are you talking about?
Bro,
Come on, bro.
I'm telling you he got 54-pound fights.
I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you what I know.
I'm telling you he got 54-pound fights.
Was Rashidi not out the ring for a while? So why wouldn't he come back, you know what I'm saying, to a tune-up at a higher weight, you know what I'm saying, and then cut back down to 47 to get adjusted? Let's stop playing the games, man. Let's stop playing the games, man. Let's stop playing the games. You know what I'm saying? This is just nasty work, man. You looking like a hypocrite out here, man. You looking like a hypocrite out here.
What I do
you
now?
Let Caleb,
what I do?
You letting Caleb playing off the hook. You letting Caleb playing off the hook. Now you shaming Rashidi for doing what you wanted Andre to do. This
ain't nobody shaming him. I'm just saying that's not the fight we wanted. That's not the fight. If you out here trying to do your independent route, this is third or fifth independent fight.
I don't know what fight you want because there
all
ain't
them
no fight
shits
out
at
there for anybody to offer.
Pull up his resume.
What fight is out there for Rashidi Ellis right now?
All I'm saying, you can't turn down a Boots fight and then turn around and give us a Javier Fortuna.
Nigga, fuck Boots because Boots is trying to drag niggas up in weight.
Like
what you talking about?
We're not doing that.
You talking about a dude? You talking about a dude who could have asked for super status. He could have asked for super status for the WBA and he could have moved up and fought a champion, but he didn't. We not worried about Boots, man. You playing games. You playing games. And I'm calling you out on playing games because you being a hypocrite right now, man. You being a hypocrite. We need to do a show on the Gennady Golovkin and his bullshit ass Hall of Fame inductee. We need to do a show on Caleb Plant possibly fighting Jamal Charlo and what's going to be a bullshit fight. You know what I'm saying? Caleb Plant done lost 3 of his last 5 fights. You know what I'm saying? All 3 just so happen to be Mexican. You know, I mean, this is disgusting. This is disgusting, man. This is disgusting. Y'all letting niggas off the hook, and I'm here to shame these niggas, bro. I'm here to shame. Where's Najee at, man? Somebody call Najee and tell Najee why Caleb Plant is fighting Jamal Charlo. Why is he deserving to fight Jamal Charlo and he just lost to a nigga who got knocked out at 160 pounds? I need to know. Don't give me the excuse that Boo Boo ain't done nothing. I don't want to hear it because Caleb Plant done lost 3 of his last 5 fucking fights, bro.
Did I forget the bell again for this fucker?
Hey, man.
Jesus Christ.
Doing me justice, man. Because the people need to hear this. The people need to hear this, man. I come on here and I spit facts. I speak the truth, man.
Fake
I
truth,
call the
bruh.
hypocrites out on their BS, man. I call the hypocrites out on their BS. We should not be getting Caleb Plant versus Jamal Charlo. We should not. We should not. We should not be. We should not be wanting Terrence Crawford to go back down to 160 pounds, and you know what I'm saying, without defending his undisputed titles once again. This is disgusting, bro. Every time he get undisputed, he dip up out. He dip up out the division. It's probably because Hamza Shiraz isn't mandatory. I'll leave too if Shiraz was not mandatory.
You
Fuck it.
sound crazy.
I'll leave too. After I seen what he just did to Edgar Blunt, fuck it. I'll get about it there too. I'm damn sure running about the division. This is disgusting. It's nasty. This is why I say, man, shout out to Keith Thurman. Boo Boo, you know what you got to do. Go fight that tall motherfucker, man. Go beat his ass over in Riyadh. Show these niggas his levels, man, because these niggas that they claim is really like that ain't like that, man. They ducking the smoke. You know what I'm saying? They trying to say Triple G a Hall of Famer, and all he ever did was duck smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, we seen you in the ring with Triple G calling him out. We know Eddie Hearn stopped the fight from happening, man. Like, come on, bruh. We seen what happened with Canelo. All Canelo ever did was duck his whole career. And then he gets a 47-pounder moving up three weight classes. You know what I'm saying? And he loses to him. Nigga was never great, man. What we talking about? You know what I'm saying? He lost to a dude who who ain't even great. You know what I'm saying? A non-great little man beat a non-great big man, and that's what we saw. That's what we saw. Because, you know what I'm saying, Bud ain't go up and fight somebody vicious at 54. He fought a nigga with 11 fights who just got upgraded to WBA champion. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the nigga struggled against a dude we ain't never heard of, Michael Sorrow. Like, man, hey, bro, I don't be lying when I tell y'all this shit. I tell you, go look at the fight and tell me I'm lying. The shit, it's all written out. It's all planned out, man. And now we about to get this weak ass Erislandy Lara fight with Janabek, and you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna love that shit. I told y'all that months ago. Y'all gonna love whatever Janabek do to validate his career, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna love it, bro. Y'all gonna love it. And y'all gonna understand that later on in the future, you're gonna be like, man, this is a bullshit ass fight, man. Janabek wasn't never really like that. You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck did he beat? That's exactly what's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna happen, man. Yeah, bro.
Why is it all you do is complain, home skillet?
Bro, cause no. All y'all ever did was complain about not getting the fights that we wanted, and I'm talking about the fights that I want. The fights that I want, the fights that the sport really needs, because we out here claiming that niggas the best, and niggas really ain't the best, man. Just like how y'all champion Shakur Stevenson at 135, but who the fuck did he ever beat? Who did he ever beat? Who the fuck did he ever beat to be this threat at 135? That nigga ducking smoke with Albert Bell, man. Come on, bro. Cut it out, bro. That nigga ain't fought anybody bigger than him
like
not once at 135.
But it's not your time.
All right, Tip. Angry
Hold
man.
up, Ness. We stand to be corrected. So the NBA Most Valuable Player (MVP) is an annual National Basketball Association award given since 1955-56 season to best performance player in its regular season. Since 2022-23 season, winners receive the Michael Jordan Trophy, named after the 5-time MVP winner.
But what was the first part you said? The what?
Most valuable player. So the MVP.
So it's still called the MVP. They just receive a Michael Jordan reward.
It's a since 2022-23 season, winners receive the Michael Jordan Trophy, named after the 5-time MVP winner. So I'm thinking it's called the MVP. I mean the Michael Jordan now.
All right. Well, there we go. Guess I'm wrong. That's what I get for talking about sports I don't know. We got Mike. You all out of counters, homie.
Boxing boys.
Mike
sprayed
him out. Yep, your last call ain't he ain't finished his last call. I think that's what that was.
Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, man, I was looking at these Boots tickets and shit. Y'all say he a star. I was looking at these ticket sales, man. How you a star? You got floor seats for $100-something. Get that shit out of here. Ain't no fucking star. When you a real ticket seller, you can put them shits up for thousands, hundreds, more than a couple hundred, about 500-600. You know what I'm talking about? I seen that whole top row. Don't look like they even put them for sale. You know what I'm saying? That shit all in gray. It look like they ain't even put them on the market. Yeah, what star y'all talking about? Boots ain't no fucking star. Yeah, sorry, take him to Philly. That's the only way he can sell out in Philly. They say, I guess he is kind of like, I guess he could be like a Roy Jones. Shout out to Roy, because Roy did get his ass knocked out a couple times. I can see Boot getting his ass knocked out. I know these Philly niggas get mad that I'm telling them the truth. Yeah, it's true. That nigga manufactured champ. My boy Bud donated that belt to him because he a good guy. He like giving back to the needy. You know what I'm saying? That's what he do. He a man of the people. He the people's champ. Best in the fucking world. Yes, sir, man. That's crazy. Y'all about to end the show already. I had to come back in here. Hopefully this motherfucker keep going a little bit longer. Should start some shit, talk some shit about somebody, but I ain't gonna do it. I want to keep the vibes
You
good this
you
today.
spread
You know
you
what I'm
spreaded
saying?
those counters out nicely today. You did good with
I
those.
did. I did. I like that. My boy
Hmm
Edgar Granados, he looked out big time. Oh, Star, what was you about to ask? You was trying to ask me something. I couldn't understand what you were saying.
I think I was asking you what's that? Oh, you know what? I don't
It
even
was
know
something
because
about
I
the
knew I wasn't.
negotiations or something like that.
Oh yeah, were you around for the negotiations of the fight? What's the Rashidi Ellis fight with Boots?
Oh, they didn't want that work. Yeah, you know they didn't want that fucking work. They was on that bullshit. Then when they about to negotiate again and some shit, when it
So you
was
don't
like,
think
didn't it just happen again?
no? So they offered him and then they turned it down and countered. So you saying Boots ain't want that work or Rashidi didn't want that work?
All right, Boost don't want that work. Look who he came back with now, Lima. We don't know who the fuck this nigga is. For real, man. It's all good though.
Wow.
I can't wait till that shit. I can't wait to get his ass exposed though, man. He gonna get exposed. It is what it is. They trying to compare this nigga to T-Bug Crawford. Is crazy to me. He ain't even, this nigga Boots ain't even a bigger star than Haney, Shakur. All them niggas is way bigger than Boots. Even fucking Keyshawn bigger than Boots. Stop playing, man. It's a lot of these niggas bigger than Boots. Boots ain't no hell no. He heavier than these little niggas. That's about it. But I'm taking them niggas stardom over his. Boots quiet as fuck, man. There's a couple of them little niggas that might get at Boots. I can't wait to get exposed. And like I said, I got Tim Zoo beating Boots. I got Keith Thurman beating Boots. I got Earl beating Boots. I got Bachram beating Boots. I got Fundura beating Boots. I got Bud killing Boots. They won't even do that. That's bullying type shit. They better just chill on over there, man. But with that being said, man, it been a good ass day, a long day. Hopefully y'all enjoy the rest of y'all Tuesday. Hey, Ness, you know what it is. It's Taco Tuesday. We're gonna
Yes,
be on them
sir.
motherfucking margaritas and that tequila tonight. You already know. Hey, hopefully you got a good topic, man. We're gonna be on that motherfucking Zoom tonight, Ness. So if I
Damn.
got a little tequila in my system, excuse me and I'm sorry in advance, because we're gonna be lit in that bitch. I wanna get on that camera one time. You feel me?
For sure. No,
Yes,
I
sir.
think I got a good topic. Hopefully it goes long. I don't know. I gotta ask around, but definitely recommend anything. Put it in the Discord, and we gonna get
Oh,
at it.
you know what you can get it popping with for sure. T-Bug Crawford.
Oh.
Yes, sir. You know what time it is. Yes, it's a couple of interviews we haven't broke down yet either, Ness. Break some shit down. My boy got a nice couple viral interviews out there right now.
He got
Go
anything?
ahead, bro.
Send me something where he's saying he's still fighting, man. That's what I want to see.
Hey, no, he didn't say that, but I did hear
You may feel like it's your time,
Bomac say he got 2 to 3
but it's
fights
not
left.
your time.
Oh, send me that. Send me that.
Both. This like a couple weeks ago, right after he fought though. This right after he fought, he said he got 2 to 3 more.
Yeah,
He said he gonna let him
nah.
get time to take a
Yeah. We
break and
got
then we get
wait.
back
We
in there.
got wait now that the break is over. See
Yeah,
if he's
my
still
boy in
there.
China, in Japan now. You see him in Japan?
But
You see him?
that's the bell. That's the bell. Listen,
All right.
man, Taco Tuesday, bro. I've been eating nothing but Nuveta.com. Nothing but Nuveta.com. Use that code TBV. But I would
That's
love
right.
some tacos. I don't think I'm gonna do it though. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
I don't think
Don't
I'm
do
gonna.
it. How
I
many
woke up
you don't
this
have
morning and I felt like my stomach got a whole lot smaller. I ain't gonna front. It could be in my mind,
you probably
but I felt
did.
like, yo, it's
You got a
deflating.
whole lot more Taco Tuesdays once you reach that goal, so it's all good.
Yeah, I know. You know, because it's
Hmm
easier to maintain than to take it off.
Hell yeah, all day, all day. Once you get to that
Rayochenko.
goal,
Hell yeah. It's just hard to get there.
Yep.
Them
You doing the
sit-ups
right
getting
thing though.
easier though. Them sit-ups getting easier. It's the diet. The diet got to get rid of all this. I ain't eating nothing bad though. I'm eating cleaner than I ever have in my entire
Hey man,
life.
Doing good. It's coming. Yo, what's
on the
up?
check-in, how do I sound?
So far,
Good.
so good.
All right, cool. I just want to say, yo, a lot of people saying this is gonna be a showcase fight for Boots, but I don't know. I kind of see it different because think about it like this: if you're Eddie Hearn, wouldn't you want the guy who's, I'm assuming Lima's getting the shorter end of the stick? Wouldn't you want the guy who's taking shorter money to win? That way you can slightly increase his payroll and it won't do damage to your pockets and your business. So basically what I'm trying to say is, wouldn't he want Lima to take out Boots? You know, like you could have the superstar in Lima for cheaper than what Boots would be. So I think this is going to be a very serious fight, like high stakes. And that's why I'm really excited. I hope Lima does it. I hope he pulls through. And that's pretty much my call. That's all I had to say. I just wanted to get that out there, have people think about it in that perspective, you know? You ever think about it like that?
Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah. So I'm looking at it like that. Like Lima, you could turn him into a superstar for way cheaper than what Boots is.
I don't know about superstar. That's tough. Tough. Yo, like Azuma Nelson and guys like that, like they won in the blue, right? Like what other, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's from Angola, bro. Like that shit don't happen overnight. You gotta definitely beat the Boots in a spectacular fashion. Like look at Paul Bacrum. Paul Bacrum got the biggest win of his career, and they ain't even let him blow up.
Right. Yeah.
They took his shine.
That's true, but I just think that Boots is like an American success, you could say. So I think it'll be bigger than what Zoo was for Australia. I'm sure it was big in Australia, but not here, you know? But look, that's pretty much my call. I do want to say one last thing with the Price and CYP thing. Like, Price, you got to either fight CYP at Border Wars or just dead it all together, man. Because I could have sworn on the podcast, like a few podcasts ago, you admitted that you saw CYP but chose to just keep it civil. So that tells you everything you need to know when you're calling in right now, talking shit when you had him face to face. I mean, that's just how I see it. So yeah, shout out CYP, shout out Price. Y'all need to relax, calm it down. If not, fight at Border Wars. That'd be sick as shit. I'd tune in. But yeah, shout out TBV. Let's go.
All right.
All right. That is everybody.
That's it.
We are
Great job,
out.
everybody.
Catch us
Yep.
on the next one. Peace.
Good night. Peace out.
I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm hustling.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. Team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
It's a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your piece, cause I got power like Itama. And then that's gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. Then put his lights out when I hear that bell ding. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for we ain't even gotta bring the reffin'. Punisher Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, there's border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, there's border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. I don't be playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Good morning, TBV. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is officially hump day. We had a fantastic evening show, a great back and forth between Brian Norman Sr. and Bill Haney. If you haven't already, check that out. Check it out right here on YouTube.com. And it will be out on iTunes during this episode. That was a long morning show and a long evening show, so I didn't even upload the podcast. So shout out to everybody that tunes in live, because you got to check it out. But today we're going to be slightly, sticking to the script. We're talking about Jaron Boots Ennis. It is his fight week, so we're going to be touching on Jaron Boots Ennis, as well as some new breaking news that Daniel Dubois did what others didn't want to do. He stepped in and decided that he is going to take the eliminator to face Frank Sanchez. So this will put Daniel Dubois back at potentially a third fight with Alexander Usyk if he could get past Frank Sanchez. In terms of Boots Ennis, his promoter, Eddie Hearn, wonders if Virgil Ortiz doesn't want it. If not, Ennis will fight Fondora or Mortazaliev next. We're going to switch it a bit and make it Fondora Thurman winner or Mortazaliev next. And we know if it's Thurman, Boots always wanted that fight. So this is what we're going to be talking about today, right here on TBV. Dwayne Styles, I see you. I mean, those are side topics. We could talk about it. Diego Pacheco parting ways with David Benavidez's father, Jose Benavidez Sr. Another person that parted ways with Jose Benavidez Sr. was Jose Valenzuela, a.k.a. Rayo, El Rayo. Now, Rayo also just parted ways with the PBC. He is with manager Rick Mirgan, and he is focusing on a new chapter in his life. So there is a lot of people leaving and joining and doing those things, man. But feel free. You can talk about that. You guys can talk about anything, and, as long as it's boxing, obviously. But don't forget, we also have Zoom available with the number. If you want to call in via phone, if you want to call in using the Zoom app, you can do that. Though that information is in the description below. right here on YouTube, and I'm getting all the links together to make it easier for you. For the Discord link and the X Spaces link, I'll be putting those in the YouTube and Twitch chat periodically throughout the show. It's officially hump day. Wednesday is midweek. So let's have a great show. Hopefully you guys plan on joining me. We ain't got to struggle for the phone calls, you know. We want to talk Jerron Boots Ennis and whether or not he's going to ever fight Virgil Ortiz. Leave it to Eddie Hearn, and he's ready to pivot if they can't lock in a fight with Virgil Ortiz. He's considering already a fight with Fundora. My only issue with that is, why aren't we giving Thurman a shot? You know, it should be Fundora, Thurman winner. And we even have that poll right now on YouTube with that option, Fundora, Thurman winner. So, I think that's a bigger fight, but, you know, I could be wrong, right? If Fundora does beat Thurman, who's to tell how big the Fundora Boots fight would be? The Mortazaliev fight, he's a great opponent coming off of a good win over Tim Tszyu, but he's probably got 13 months or more out the ring, and he doesn't speak English. Not sure many people remembered what he did in front of 3,000 people in Orlando. Okay, King Amin with the repost of the X stream. Appreciate you. If you want to help the show grow, definitely hit us with a retweet or repost on our X Live Spaces stream or our X Live video stream. We appreciate it. Shout out to King Amin. I'm putting the links in the chat for Discord. I already put 2 of them for the Zoom. And I will be dropping another 2 for the X Spaces. If you're on X video, go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. Now, I just hope that Boots and, you know, Eddie can give us these fights that they're talking about, and that it is only going to be a maximum of 1 tune-up, you know, because Eddie claims to be baffled. He thought a mega fight between, you know, Jerron Boots Ennis and Virgil Ortiz was going to be set for early 2026, but Ortiz is somewhat walking back that timeline, and Hearn is calling him out on it. You know, so on this episode, we're going to talk about that, the murky politics of boxing, not just the junior middleweight division, and how these, you know, quote-unquote deals sometimes come to fruition and sometimes just never happen, end up being, you know, potential roadblocks. And we don't want to see roadblocks for Ennis-Ortiz or Ortiz-Ennis clash. But Ortiz and his team have played hardball in the past. Ennis and Eddie are allegedly ready to step up into the deep against champions like Fundora and Bakram. We're throwing in Thurman in case he gets the win. But we can't forget that Lubin has something to say about Ennis and Ortiz. So, you know, November 8th, Ortiz takes on Lubin. We can discuss that. Don't forget Daniel Dubois with the risky move, a move that Richard Torres decided not to do, a move that F.A. Ajagba decided not to do, and a move that Moses Atama decided not to do. He steps in, and he's going to be taking on Frank Sanchez. So we want to know what you think this means for the heavyweight title picture because remember, Alexander Usyk has that belt, or should I say belts. But this Jaron Ennis and Virgil Ortiz showdown has been on hold, simmering, and building for many years now. Ever since Virgil was at 140, it's looking like, Eddie Hearn has expressed his confusion and his frustration over the comments made by Virgil Ortiz, who happens to be 23-0 with 21 KOs, when regarding a planned showdown that was supposed to be already basically done. They had the framework for the deal. Things were established, and they got that all hammered down with Golden Boy this past summer and with the Zone. So the two young stars were supposed to clash in Las Vegas during the first quarter of 2026, assuming they both could get past their fights. Obviously, Ennis is fighting this Saturday and Virgil on November 8th. Now, it was widely reported that they signed contracts with terms that reflect this agreement. However, Ortiz has since suggested that he will not be rushed into any timetable, leaving Hearn in Matchroom to explore a plan B, hence Thurman Fundora winner Mortazaliev. And, credit for Hearn for already thinking what else he can potentially get for Boots on the big end. Ortiz is currently the WBC interim to Fundora's belt, and he's number 1 by Ring Magazine. Ennis will be making his debut on Saturday, so, his rankings aren't as high as a Virgil. But it's going to be going down this Saturday. A lot of weight on the shoulders of Ennis to perform. His card kind of fell apart. So, he's now forced to carry the entire show. And usually that's the case for the main event. But, they're left with some breathing room when they have a decent undercard. Not much to talk about or write home about. The best undercard fight has to be Guido Villanella in a heavyweight fight, taking on Alexis Barari that I don't know. But we know Villanella. There are some A-side names that you do know. Tamir Smalls is taking on the person, Jose Roman Vasquez, that beat Jalil Hackett. And Gregorio Vasoli, who was getting, some clout off of Carmel's name, is also fighting. Zaquin Moses, the cousin of Shakur, or nephew, is also fighting. And that's where it stops in terms of name value. So, pressure's on Ennis. No big names on his card outside of himself. So people are going to be showing up expecting an event that, he has to produce all by his lonesome. He's got to fill that arena all by his lonesome. We have to see how he did with tickets. I'm hearing that the Danny Garcia fight isn't doing well. And we'll ask Danny. I think we're going to have him tonight at 7:30. And we'll ask him directly. We got Leonard Sterling first super chat of the day. Pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. And he says, when Atama passed, who was caller phone to say Richard Torres will take fight? Ajagba accepted, mandatory. Samson won purse bid 302. Ajagba pulled out. Another 5-pounder. Have you heard anything about Bakram next fight? Is it not Josh Kelly? Not seen IBF order another boxer to fight Bakram. Yeah, it should be Josh Kelly based off of what I was told. And Bakram, I just seen him the other day. We was doing a FaceTime. He's in town. or rather LA. So I think, maybe training camp could have started, or maybe he's just coming to get acclimated. But I was on a FaceTime with him the other day. But the phone lines are open if you're looking to call in and talk about this particular topic. If you're on X Spaces, that is the best way for us to grow. Yesterday on the evening show, we had over 2,000 people, and that has a lot to do with X. So I need you to retweet and repost. The more you do that, it's like instantly the show grows on X platform. So what really costs you nothing, a few seconds, no money, can definitely help the show extend for those, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours that you want. We do need callers. Don't forget, we have Zoom now. If you need that information, it's always going to be in the description, whether before the live show or during the intro, right? Because sometimes I copy, paste, and drop it once the show's already live. Sometimes it's already in the description before the show goes live. But the Zoom information will always be there. It's extremely clear. I recommend using it. Shout out to everybody that has been using it. Discord is also available for you to call in and participate. We got X Spaces back, so hit the retweet for that, man. Shout out to Casey that helped us get that back. The team is rocking and rolling. Looks like we are joined by Star in the building. What is up? Good morning. Oh, I didn't even have my camera on. That's how you know. I'm all into these steps. What up, Star?
Going on. Jerron Boost Ennis today, and Daniel Dubois. I heard that. Ness, was there an audio or something with Eddie about the Virgil fight?
I'm using a Ring Magazine article.
Okay. All right. So did that drop yesterday? Is that new? Brand new?
Pretty much. Let me double check.
That show last night, boy. What in the world? TBV. What's up?
This is a Keith Eidick Ring Magazine article. And the date is, where they put the date? Oh, October 8th. Yeah. Oh, wow. This morning. Damn.
Okay.
Shout out to me.
Shout out to you for getting
new shit.
Yeah. I like the key fight anyway. The key fight, the Fandora fight. Of course, like you just said, we don't know if that will be a big fight, but we definitely know that the Thurman fight will be a big fight. I mean, I feel like it will be, but so I like that fight anyway. I feel that the Virgil situation has been a little sketchy. Like every time I hear his side talk, it do seem like actually Robert Garcia, whenever I see him talk about Virgil now, he always makes sure he mentioned the vertigo thing and the health thing, and we just got to keep him healthy. So I don't really know what's the deal with that and them kind of mentioning that. Also, I feel like there's a discrepancy with Oscar, Virgil's father, then the trainer. It just seems like it's a lot of confusion on that side. So I see why Eddie's probably like, okay, let me get a backup. But I like the Thurman fight or the Fandora fight.
Yeah. If you want to, it's the same thing I told Devin. If you want to show you the baddest motherfucker on the block, take on Murotayev, because that's who allegedly is the boogeyman. That's who allegedly got this power, And that was my thing for Dev, You want to show that was a fluke and that it had more to do with Ryan cheating, fight Boots Ennis. And they tried, that didn't work. Boots wanted to do a catch weight, so they moved on to Norman Jr. So I think that's what attracts the casual fan anyway, is the power, right? Tank, to me, my opinion, because it's only my opinion, is as popular as he is because of the knockouts, right? It's like the Mike Tyson, Deontay Wilder. Dudes that could punch, usually have a good following because
Mm-hmm.
people love knockouts. They just love knockouts. That's why the heavyweight division is a casuals division, because you don't need to know a person's name as long as he knocking somebody out.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. So in this case with Ennis, okay, who's is the toughest guy? I know Thurman is
I
not going
would
to
say
be considered the toughest guy.
Murtazaliev. I would say
Yeah,
Murtazaliev because of
Murtazaliev.
how he
Okay.
did Tim Tszyu. He's perceived to be this puncher. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Wow.
again, there's hardcores in this very same community. I don't know who exactly, but definitely some hardcores have called in to tell me like, oh, you know, you guys are high on him. That's one performance. There's been performances where he's looked horrible, you know, before
Yeah.
this. And that's also okay, because sometimes you gotta rise to the occasion, right? So,
Mhm.
you know, maybe that's what he did, and that's what he'll continue to do when placed on that level.
So is
But
that a
I'm with
fight?
you. I like the key fight. He got to win, though.
Yeah.
Can he beat this, you know, giant in Fundora?
Yeah, definitely got to win. Do you think that that's I know when Turkey was on the show, he was saying that nobody wanted to fight Bakram
Yeah.
Murtaza I don't even know how to
Murtazayev, some shit like that.
Murtazayev. Okay, so I'll say Murtazayev.
Just
Do
say
you
go with
think that's
Bakram. Go with Bakram.
all right, Bakram. So do you feel like that's a fight that Turkey will put his money behind if Boots does want that
Oh,
fight?
hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, because I'm thinking in
And I
Eddie's
don't think
mind.
you see, that's the beauty of being with Eddie. I don't think that Eddie is gonna wait for Turkey to try to offer. I think Eddie just gotta make the text like, hey man, Boots is ready for you know, Murtazaliev Bakram. What do you got? Versus
Mm.
having, you know, waiting on Turkey. Just put it out there.
Yeah, I hate that that first fight was against Tim Tszyu because I mean the fight that he took that we got to know him was Tim Tszyu because it does, you know, we do know that Tim Tszyu might have been dealing with the you know, PTSD from the last fight. So I hate that we saw a showing of him with the fighter that seemed like he had that prior damage, you know, because we really don't know, like you said, that could just be a one-off.
Yeah. Could be a
Yeah,
one-off.
no?
I got Huang in Houston on Discord.
Yo.
What up?
Good
Can you
morning,
hear me?
Juan.
My bad if I'm kind of talking low. I'm in an area where residents live, so I'm trying not to be too loud, so forgive me there. But
Okay.
man, I'm glad you're talking about this because I said this the other day. That's what I want. Matter of fact, hold on, let me walk. All right. Yeah, so the Virgil boots, man, there's nothing else I want more. I want 54 than them. I don't even want a 154 fight with uh Terrence and anybody else, man. 154 to fight at 154 to make is Boots and Virgil, man. So I'm excited for that. Now I do want to say I like the Fran Sanchez and Dubois fight too. You know, I'm a Dubois fan. He's not the greatest, but you know the guy comes and he performs. You know what I'm saying? He gives it his all. You know that last one was man that let me down. But I do like the Frank Sanchez, Daniel Dubois. Is that already set or that's just in the talks? You say that's like been ordered,
He's
right?
accepted it. He's accepted it. So now they got to agree on the terms. If they don't, they go to purse bid.
Okay. Well, then that's good. That's good movement on that. Man, all this Rio leaving, Pacheco, man, what is going on? And all these people are tied to the PBC. You know, man, we got some real questions. And I'm not saying his ass a
Well.
PBC hate.
Pacheco is with the zone. The only tie to PBC would be Jose as a manager and trainer. And Rayo bin left Jose, and only tie he had to the PBC was fights, and now he left PBC, and he's with manager Rick Mirgan.
man, that you know what? I like these kind of shakeups. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like there's a lot of fighters that we would never get to see fight due to whatever promotional stuff they got going. So that's why I do like the different all these different managers. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't get stuck with the same guys that are well known. You know what I mean? Because then it's like, oh, I can't fight him. He's managed by the same guy. You know what I mean? I don't like that stuff getting in the way. So, man, and I'm a Ryo fan. I'm gonna be honest, man. I've been even when he took those losses, man. I really enjoyed the effort he gave when De Los Santos got dead on that ass. You know what I'm saying? Because Ryo kept getting up, Ryo kept coming, and it was like, even though you were like, man, don't do it, box, box, he kept doing it, and it turned out to be an exciting fight. So, man, this is a lot of great news for boxing this morning. It's exciting news, man. Your phone lines finna light up today. They should. But yeah, man. I do want Bakram for a Boots as well, but Virgil's who I want to see, man. I'll be honest, like, and Star brought that up, like, what else have we seen him, and that's the thing. I think we got a little high on Bakram because of that Tinsu performance, and like you said earlier, a lot of the hardcore people are like, man, it's just one performance, and they right. I've been thinking the same thing, like, man, we were riding a dopamine bus when we saw that Molly Watkins. You know what I'm saying? And it started to fade. It's been fading. It's like, Bachman, I got to see you do something against somebody that matters. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying Tenzu doesn't matter, but I mean, like, he had one tune-up after that Fondora, right? And it wasn't the greatest. I mean, it's not like he fought one of the greatest boxers at 154. So, and he's always fighting at home, so he's pretty comfortable. So I'm not that. I've never really been that high on Tinzu, and so I want to see Bachman against a 154 pounder that's making some noise, or a veteran. You know what I'm saying? Who might be able to give him another shot, or fight someone like Brian Mendoza, someone that will come and fight if you need a tune-up. You know what I'm saying? You've been out the ring. You want a tune-up? Fight Mendoza. Get that boy a payday, and he'll come to work. I like guys like that. They might not be the best, but they gonna come to work. They gonna stand in there and they gonna give it. You know what I'm saying? So, you want to. I think Brian Mendoza would be a good tuner for Bakram. Generate some,
You may feel like it's
you know
your
what I'm
time,
saying, some excitement for him again.
but it's not your
Oh,
time.
TBV, that's my time. All right, I'll talk to y'all later. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Nancy.
All right, champ.
Good
Morning.
morning.
We got a king counter from Mike.
King Counter.
Yo, how you doing? Good morning.
Morning.
What up? Good morning.
How you doing? So I didn't get to see the show last night, man. I was stuck at work. I wish I did though. I heard it was really, 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 really great. Um, as far as like the heavyweight scene, man, I would like to see Atama versus Usyk. Atama has the power, so I know he can stand in there with Usyk, give Usyk a hard time. I just don't see him outboxing Usyk. So it could go 12 rounds. It'd be a good little show. Give us exactly what we pay for. Watch two big monsters go in there and battle. That would be beautiful. To say that Bakram hasn't really fought anybody though, like Bakram's the champion, man. So
I don't
I
know.
just
I
say
don't
get
know
out
that.
of it.
Who said that? Who said that? Juan?
That's what the man said in the previous call. He said he hasn't
Okay.
really seen Bakram. He said he fought Zoo, but like he hasn't really seen Bakram prove himself. I think that Tim Zoo fight is what proved Bakram. So,
Yeah, but
I
that's the
think
thing.
Bakram
Some
can,
calling that a fluke, right? They saying, well, that's only
Yeah.
one fight.
yeah, get that man his respect. You know what I mean? Like he's doing his thing right now, and he's a champion. You're not a champion for nothing, right? You're not just going in there winning titles for nothing. Obviously, you're doing something good. So I would like to see Bakram versus Boots over Fundora versus Boots, to be honest. And I heard the Virgil Ortiz fight is going to happen like spring, summer. I heard they're still working it out. It's not that it's not going to happen. I know they're looking for other, backups, but that's what you have to do as far as, setting up these fights, man. You can't sit there and bank on one because then you end up without a fight. And so you go a long time without a fight, and at that point in time, man, it doesn't do anything good for your career, especially how old Boots is. He's got a limited time, maybe 6-7 years left. Hopefully he can fight till he's 38. You know what I mean? But it just depends. So I'm just hoping to see something good this weekend. See what Boots can do. Go in there and knock Lima the fuck out. The November 22nd card, man, that's the card though, bro. Like, who do you think after Abdullah Mason fight? Who do you think he's gonna fight next?
After Abdullah Mason fight, who you gonna fight next? Shit, it all depends how he look, right? Because then Top Brain can move him.
So you think he gonna move up?
No. I'm saying all depends how he look. Who they put him in there next with.
Okay. So you think he's gonna stay at 135?
Oh yeah, Abdullah Mason. Why would he move up? He hasn't said he's struggling.
Well, who's there to fight at 135 besides Shakur?
I mean, Shakur for starters, Andy Cruz, Floyd Schofield, Lucas Body, Tank Davis. Like, it's still 35-pound names there.
But two of those names
Murataya hasn't even left yet.
Like,
I mean, you say it's never gonna happen. People like you said.
Tank's not gonna fight Mason.
People like you said Crawford Canelo wasn't gonna happen.
No, I knew that was gonna happen. Especially when he kept calling out Canelo. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. But I'm looking for, Abdullah Mason is the guy to me that's going to come up and he's going to take over boxing. He's going to be the new face of boxing real soon.
So why does he need to move
Give
up?
it about 5.
If you believe that, why do you want him to move up?
Because that's where the money's at.
So you think Abdullah's ready to fight Tio? Is he ready to fight Tio? Because you asked him to come to 40. Is he ready for Tio? Could he beat Mercado? Could he beat Hitchens? Could he beat Sabril? Could he beat Sabril Matias? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I think he could beat Matias too. Now Teo, that's a different story. We'll see how Teo pan out when he fight Shakur. We'll see what happens there. That could be a good fight too at 140.
Man, he could fight Jadir Herrera, no baby. He could unify with Raymond Murataya. Man, he could fight Zepeda. Just because Shakur beat Zepeda, he's garbage? Is a rap? You got to move out the division because Shakur beat that dude? Nah, bro.
But that's where everybody's like Shakur's moving up.
My bro, all I'm saying is, I'm just asking you a simple question. I'm asking you a simple question. Do you not like Mason versus Zepeda?
Yeah, that's what I said. I like that fight.
Do you not like Mason versus Andy Cruz? Mason versus Schofield? Mason versus Lucas Body? Mason versus Albert Bell? Mason versus Jadir Herrera?
But I'm talking about being a headliner though.
What the?
You think a Matias Mason fight is gonna be a headliner?
Sabril Matias?
Yeah.
Of course, man. Matias is a headliner, bro. He just won the purse bid. He beat Matchroom for a purse bid. What are we talking about?
Yeah, but Matchroom's on his way out, man. He done lost his last 3 fights.
I said Matchroom. Matchroom. They outbid Matchroom. Fresh Promotions won the purse bid for the Dalton Smith fight. But that's both calls. Appreciate you, Mike. Yeah, definitely Sabril Matias is a headliner, but just so people know, there's no reason for him to move up. He could fight, like I said, and I repeat for the 3rd time, Lucas Body, William Cepeda, Andy Cruz, Floyd Schofield,
I
Albert
I definitely like
Bell.
that Schofield fight.
He could fight Albert Bell. Jadir
Yep.
Herrera, I would love to see. Justin
Hmm.
Paldo's not a bad, maybe hometown Atlanta defense to, I think, he's from Ohio, right? Give him a hometown defense. Justin Paldo, tough, gritty dude. There's some names still there if he can make the weight. What's the rush?
Yeah.
Jose Venezuela Rayo, the former champ. That's the green print. They could do that. He's working with Rick Mirgan, no longer with PBC. There's fights there, bro. I don't know. There's
Yeah.
fights. I got Talk Trends, $2 Boots said unification fight only for Bakram. Damn, you only find him in a uni? Oh, because of the 10-pound rehydration. I get that. Mike with the $10 for the King Counter. We got to. The Pull-Out Bandit member for 21 months on the prospect level. Jose not training Pacheco anymore. Yes, sir. We talked about it yesterday and today. Leonard Sterling back with another 5-pounder, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Seen a poster, 10% off Garcia Gonzalez tickets. Some saying it's a flop. A few weeks ago, saw Fundora versus Thurman, 35% off tickets. Selling tickets is hard. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I argue with these dudes that try to say Tank. Guys like Tank, Shakur, whoever could fucking sell. Even Virgil, that I might have not, sounded as positive because he did something like 8. But that's still a fucking lot.
Yeah.
We got Mr. Negative.
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
We hear you. Good morning.
We hear you.
Hi, good morning, man. Shout out Daniel Dubois. I can appreciate someone like him that believes in himself, that wants to be right back in a position, and yeah, just says yes. Thank you, Daniel Dubois. I wish more fighters would would follow his lead. This is a guy. He probably doesn't even have to fight Frank Sanchez to get another title shot. I mean, he's a former title. He's a former champion. He's fought for undisputed. Yeah, he's fought for undisputed. He's fought for world titles multiple times, so he should be a hot commodity. I'm sure Usyk won't be here forever, right? I mean, he's got to retire eventually. So, but hey, he's gonna find an eliminator. Ones that other people were saying no. I mean, last time I saw Frank Sanchez, he had one leg. He got beat by the body snatcher, Ajit Caballel. I guess that guy's a
Hmm.
boogeyman too, right, Caballel? We gonna talk about boogeyman later, but yeah, Richard Torres. I'm not surprised. I think his team knows, his promoter, his management. I'm sure his trainer. I don't know if they all will admit to it, but someone obviously is. That's why they turned us down. He's just not ready. Heavyweight, you don't have to rush. We seen that with Jared. You got to build up to be able to fight guys at a certain level of a certain size. And I know Frank isn't huge, but Frank can box if he has 2 healthy legs, and he's a bigger man than Richard Torres. Guido is huge, right? 6'6". He's been 240 pounds for years. So he's a real full-fledged, grown, big old heavyweight that can box. And that gave, Richard Torres, I think with that fight, he won, but there's things they need to work on, and to be put on that stage, he probably just not ready, and I'm okay with that. I think we have to be okay with it, but Daniel Dubois is showing you he is okay with it. Why? Because he's been tested. He's gone through the fire. He's tasted defeat a couple of times and shown he can come back. F.A. Ajagba, I'm surprised he didn't take that fight, to be honest. That's a rematch. It's a fight that maybe he didn't make excuses, but I noticed some of the fans did. They just felt that, behind the head punches. But I think Frank Sanchez, you have to take that risk, man, when it comes to that rematch for FA. So that was a little shocking. But hey, man, shout out to Dubois showing you fighters, hey, I don't talk about trying to be a world titleist again. I'm going to show you talking, man. That's all we hear from Eddie Hearn. He's a promoter. That's what he's supposed to do. I don't believe a damn word he says, man. It's cool for headlines. It gets conversation going. We can do show topics on it for sure. But man, If they wanted Bakram, they could have went right there. I wanted that fight. So I don't want to hear that shit next. Next don't mean right away, I'm sure. I mean, bro, how long we been following boxing? These promoters just yap, 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 yap to get the fighter the attention. We still have this rumor of 2 tune-ups. We're going to see how this plays out. Now, obviously, I don't think Usman's this guy that should just be looked over. But again, I said it yesterday. We think so highly of Boots that if it's not a top 3, top 5 guy, we basically, in our eyes, it's not someone's level. So that can be considered a tune-up. Right? Yeah, we talked about how before you had mentioned it. He was trying to get the Bohachuk fight, right? The Rashidi Ellis fight. Those wouldn't be considered just rollover guys. But if we think, I'm sorry, if Boots is what I think he is and some do, then those are tune-ups. So we'll see how it all plays out. But I don't want to hear this shit. Fundora, I don't know why anyone mentions that guy's name. He's just trying to fight. He's trying to fight fights of guys that are 35 and over that don't fight too much. Why do I say that? Because I know if he wins against Thurman, Charlo's next. Charlo's gonna have no tune-up fight. They're gonna get him off the couch. I don't know if he's run punch or not. He got we always confuse the two. They say he got personal problems. I don't know which one's which. But the man hasn't been fighting. Hasn't fought at 154 since I think 2022. And yeah, he's going to get a unification bout. And people are going to say, I got Charlo because 4 years ago he was undisputed. It's going to draw enough buzz to where they can make it happen. I hope Thurman wins because of that bullshit. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, man, they say Bakram's this boogeyman. They say Xander has no power. But you compare two of their opponents, Xander stopped
But it's not your
two of the
time.
opponents that this man went the distance with. So y'all
Mm.
need to watch your mouths, man.
Mm. Hilarious about Charlo. Not knowing which Charlo is Charlo.
For real.
Mm.
Quest the best.
Yo. I'm an
Yo,
audio.
good.
Straight.
Good.
What's up? Salute. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Ness. Good morning, TVZ.
Morning,
Last
Quest.
night episode.
Morning.
It was a crazy episode yesterday, man. I didn't even know Brian Norman was on the online when I was on there. That was crazy. That was ironic. Salute to Brian Norman.
Don't get scared now.
Nah, I won't scare. Nah. Ness, I got a bone to pick with you. It's about Dula Mason and about Kid Schofield. I remember you said Schofield was closer to Shakur than he is to Mason.
He is.
You still think that?
He is.
Nah,
yeah.
Come on, man. He's fighting JoJo. And you see what Mason's doing right now?
Yeah, I see what Mason's doing. He ain't never fought a former world champ.
But he's fighting for a title right now.
Vacant.
You know what I'm saying? And Shakur's fighting Tio. Tio was never nowhere near Kid Schofield. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, rumor is Schofield gonna be fighting. I think I said Body. I gotta check my text. I think he gonna be fighting Body for the WBA. It ain't Schofield fault that Tank ain't fighting the people in his division and the people in his sanction. Yeah, it'll be. Yo, what is that back? What you got
Was that
going on?
feedback?
What you hear? It's like static.
We gotta go.
All right, salute.
Nah, it's gone. What the hell was going on over there?
Oh, okay, can you hear me now? How it sound? Am I good?
Yeah.
All right, okay. I'm gonna ask you, Star, since Ness don't agree with me, we got a middleman, well, a middle lady. Do you think Kid Schofield is closer to Mason or Shakur level right now?
Do I think that Kid Schofield is closer to Abdullah Mason's level or Shakur's right now?
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking? Mason?
Yeah, I would agree.
Kid Schofield.
I would agree with that. Mason, that he's closer to Mason. You got to understand, when I told you that, is because he already had a fight offer, and he's already number one to Tank. It's not his fault Tank ain't fighting the guys in his sanctioning. But he's closer to
Yeah.
Mason. I think.
Yeah.
I think he's above Mason. Mason is gonna pass him by taking the title fight if he wins.
No.
My brother, Mason has to
Come on,
win.
man. He's about to be a champion.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's going to win.
He has to win in order to surpass Schofield, who has already beaten a former champion and is fighting another former champion. So in order for Abdullah to trump that, he must win the vacant title. If he loses, like, make it make sense, bro.
So
You got the
He's
feedback
gonna win. Trust
again.
me. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Salute to y'all. Kid Schofield is closer to Mason. That's my call.
Yeah, we agree on that, though.
Yeah. I thought that was what you was asking. Okay.
We agree on that. The issue with him is, in the past, he asked me the same question. I said, nah, Schofield is closer to Shakur because he got a title fight with Shakur.
Oh,
he just got
when he
sick,
had the
but he got a fight with him. Like, how you going? Mason ain't getting no fight offer. He got a fight offer that he accepted. He was in Riyadh. He got sick. So he is a title challenger way before Mason even thought about fighting for a vacant. And he was going to fight the actual champion. It's just crazy that we water it down and say, oh, but look at what Abdullah's doing. Bro, Floyd was scheduled to fight the toughest champ in the division. Or because it's debatable with the Tank thing.
Yeah, and honestly, Quest, I feel that Abdullah, they're moving him a little different and a little slower for a reason. Where some people may feel like Schofield Senior is kind of pushing his son fast to some people, and they may not agree with that. So I think that's the difference. He may get bigger fights faster because of the way they're moving him.
I ain't gonna front. I was complaining about Schofield's fights, and then he signed to fight Shakur. And then after Shakur, he fought Tevin. And now after Tevin, you fight in JoJo. I have no complaints. I got no complaints. They former world champs. Somebody gonna hit you with but they're 30 years old. Bro, everybody does that. Crawford just fought a 34-year-old. This is what you do. Canelo fought Cotto when he was 30-something. This is how it goes. And another thing is, this whole, he's 30-something. Name the top fighters, because they all 30-something. They all 30-something. Tank is 30. Usyk is 30. Fuck. Who else is a top fighter? Bud is 30. Canelo is 30. Like, everybody's 30, mid-30s. Mid to late 30s. The elites in boxing. At least proven because, some could argue that Fundора's an elite. But I don't know. With the swerving of swervy fights. Jay Hill.
Yo, Ness, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Good morning.
Hey, y'all come back to me. Come back to me. The next call.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Benitez.
Yo, good morning. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Ness, man.
Good morning. Good morning. What's going on?
Yo, why we don't never hear you talk about the gym no more?
No. I was about to get to that and everything. Yo, why you didn't post those 10 free memberships and whatnot to go to that ab challenge this Saturday and everything? I'm trying to get back right still.
What 10 free memberships? What?
No,
I'm talking
James.
to Star here.
You didn't. I said inbox me. Why didn't you inbox me?
I inboxed you like a week ago. So, I should have been first in line. You should have been like, yo, got this challenge, hey, you gonna come through. Yeah, I'll be there. You know what I'm saying? But that's neither here nor there.
I got you. So listen. When you get off this call, just so I can remember after the show to give you the information, just inbox me.
All right, cool. Then see, we're good again. It's all good. Now, Ness, I'm talking. Ness, I stay at the gym. Ness, like, the other night when I was testing that Zoom call, I was at the gym, leaving the gym. But unlike you, I lift weights a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Are you lifting weights now, Ness? Or are you still just doing push-ups and just walk on the treadmill all day? What you doing in the gym, Ness?
Calisthenics.
I'm doing calisthenics, man.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Hard work.
You allegedly lifting weights. You allegedly lifting weights. Just remember, we gonna see each other in 30
We gonna
days.
see each other.
So
I'm gonna see him on Saturday.
We gonna see.
I'm
Do
gonna see
you?
him Saturday.
We gonna see. Do he
She
still
gonna
look
see me on Saturday.
like
She's gonna be like,
the
she's gonna be like,
Pillsbury
damn man, that
Doughboy?
boy James a hard worker. And I'm gonna come in straight after a 13.5-hour shift. So yeah, I'm still gonna be ready to
Oh
work.
wow.
Hey,
You know,
just don't show up looking like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Nigga, don't do that shit right now. Stop playing with me.
Hey.
You know, ended. But anyways, what's this Ennis Ortiz drama, man? Because it shouldn't be any drama, you know, because Ennis is a champion, Ortiz is still trying to build to be a champion. So where's the drama here? What we talking about? What's next? The future fights, or what's the drama?
Ortiz is telling Eddie that they not about to follow Eddie's timeline. They're not gonna be rushed into no fight, you know. But they already had. So Eddie is like, we already had the deal worked out, the frameworks worked out, you know, shit was signed, the zone was involved, and now Virgil is saying what he's saying.
I mean, shit, that don't surprise me. So Virgil's gonna be the most notable title contender, but never fight for the title, man. It is what it is. That's his lane right there. While Ennis is still gonna do great things. I know some people feel not so highly of Ennis, you know, because he ain't fight the best competition, but we see the skills. He's gonna be up there with the greats and everything. Ness, you couldn't have said it better to yourself on that short that you and Star shared the other day when you did say that, hey, Ennis should just go ahead and just do this quick pit stop, have maybe one more title defense, maybe at 154, and then move up and chase Bud Crawford. That's what he needed to do. But Ness, it was a lot of foolishness going on last night. Why you ain't call Bill Haney out on his shit though, man? Because he definitely tried to bring up Gary Russell. He definitely tried to bring up Gary Russell 2 weight classes below at that time. Even tried to offer him a $1.5 million contract on this show. They brokered the deal on this show right here. They're trying to bring up a little man to fight.
Still a good fight. Still a good fight. Still a good fight.
Still a good fight, but you know, you was talking. They were talking about each other by trying to fight, bringing up the smaller
common
man,
opponent with Loma. Common opponent with Loma is like that's a great fight.
But you see,
I always wanted that fight too, man. I'm mad that Gary did the bull.
Gary what?
He should have took the 1.5. You know Gary what? He should have took the 1.5. The fuck?
Mean, you know, Gary still ain't get approved from Al. You know how this shit go at the time, man. Louis DeCouba at the time, he was in charge. He probably would have made that shit happen. But you know, shit with Al, it has to go through Al and be on Al's platform and all the other good shit.
Yeah, Darius got a point. Yo, don't be paying Cliff no money. Pay Cliff fucking fees. Don't pay his money. Y'all literally about to pay Cliff to pull out of a fight that he was never taking.
I mean, my nigga, like Ness, while we going there, like, is Price ever going to show up? Did Price show you his plane ticket? Is he really going to pull up in Atlanta? It's 30 days out. You know, say 30 days
you
out.
Sound
you
silly, bro.
With no plane ticket?
Bro.
No, I'm just saying, my nigga. Like, I don't believe
he got
neither
more
one of them niggas gonna show up, bro.
He been to more events than you.
I'm just saying.
He been to more events than you.
Nigga on the West Coast, nigga, I'm on the East. Like, bro, I flew out there for the last wars. Don't
try to change it.
With me, Ness.
Don't try to change it.
Ness. I pulled up both of the fights you called in the city of Atlanta. I flew out there to Border Wars. Earlier this year. What else? I fought in Border Wars last year. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Okay, that's four. That's four. That's four.
That nigga ain't going no 4 event.
Yeah, he got you.
And all the years I've been breaking bread with you, Ness. Like, come on, man.
Hey, he got you, man. He been to more events, bro. He been to more events.
This year. But we're gonna see if he's actually gonna show up to Atlanta and everything. Just tell nigga show you his flight ticket. I doubt it though.
Why? When has he not shown up? When has he not shown up?
Ness, you should make every fighter show their flight ticket to see how serious they are. They're gonna be.
Look, AB two times said this the guy that pulled out more than 2 times.
Yeah.
They know you already, man.
Who the fuck is that guy? I haven't seen that guy behind the camera, have I? So
yeah, you seen him. Yeah, you seen him.
Hold on, Ness. At least I came outside. And when anybody in the community needs me to pull up somewhere for him and everything,
and I believe AB call in because I think that's the one that Yancey dug. You know, your other boy.
Oh, this nigga. Hey, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was you. You wasn't you the one saying Yancey the future of Border Wars?
I did say that. But that future was quick. I ain't say how long it was gonna be. I just said he kept to the point. You know what I'm saying? I said, end of the day, he gave y'all a spectacular performance, and now he's going pro. So we got to salute
Look,
him
James
for that.
scared of Supermax.
Just like Jerome.
Ooh,
But
he said Darius said lame. James scared of Supermax. Me, Quest. The list goes on and on. Damn, bro, they got you, B.
Hey, Ness, man. Hey, Ness, man. This is what I love, man. You know, and it's crazy, man. I'm just a caller. I'm just a voice, but these niggas love getting clout off of just other people's name. I wish they could build their identity off their own with having their own entertaining calls, having their own personality, be willing to tell their own stories or whatnot, and be memorable. But you know, there is who there is, though, man. But shout out to them. Anyways, Ness, man. As always, man. Hey, I can't wait to hear the BS that comes on the show. I'm disappointed you ain't talk about Cordell Booker and AB brewing up, man. That's a fight that, you know, the streets need to see. And as always to the community, man, peace and blessings, man. Y'all be cool.
He said
Absolutely.
A fight the streets need to see. You terrible.
Don't forget to inbox me, James. I got you.
Terrible for that. Talking about a fight the streets need to see. Lord of mercy. Star.
That's funny.
Do you stay up to date the way that I do with boxing with like health and fitness?
What you mean?
I don't know, like following the latest health and fitness trends or research and stuff. Because obviously, you know, the algorithm has been noticing me talk about protein a lot. So I got sent a video today that I was watching while I'm setting up for work. Basically saying protein don't even build muscle no more. That they've done studies of people that have eaten up to 220 grams and more of protein per day, and those people haven't gained any more muscle than people that have eaten 90 grams of protein a day.
But this is why now, okay, getting into our 40s and beyond, this is why now I pretty much deal with people on a person to person basis, because so many of the theories are out there, so many of them changing. So what I tend to do with a person is we test your body, you know, because some people is even as far as intermittent fasting, some people that works for, some people it don't. Some people can eat certain carbohydrates, some people can't. I've learned that with my own body. So if I eat pasta, the next couple of days, I'm gonna pick up 2 or 3 pounds just from eating pasta, and I'm gonna look fluffy. So somebody else, that may make them look leaner. So as far as that goes, Ness, I wouldn't take that and I would say, okay, Ness, is your body forming up the way that you want it to? If not, let's add a little more protein. Let's do that. Let's see what happens with your body in the next week or so. But as far as those messages and all these new found things that comes out, I can't be switching up like that, you know. But I do say that you just have to test your own body and see what's best for you, because somebody may tell you, okay, you shouldn't eat fruit. I didn't eat fruit when I was competing, but that was because that's what my trainer believed in. But I've also eaten fruit and seen my body shape up the way that I like it. So, you know, you just gotta figure it out.
Not a lot of protein in fruit either.
No, it's not. It's not. So some people was like my old trainer would say, like, he didn't have us eating fruit at all. Like we ate almonds.
But a lot of fiber though.
Yeah, it is. And good fiber.
It's good for, you know.
Yeah, you know, so all those new theories.
One way or another.
I don't. When I tell you, when it comes to fitnessness, I would say boxing is one thing, because you're studying what's going on with people, what's going on with people's records, what's the latest but with wellness, it's too much information. It'll confuse the hell out of you. And to me, you just got to see what works for you individually.
No, that's exactly. That's exactly where I'm at, because I'm like, you know, I'm over here counting macros, you know, making sure I eat certain amount of grams of protein and grams of fats and carbs per day. And then I get smacked with this dumbass video telling me, hey, everything you're doing is wrong now. I'm like, what?
Don't do it. And I'm going to tell you, when I was counting macros, that was the best my body ever looked. As far as the lean muscle, Yeah, so I think you're good.
A friend of mine who put me on to this, you know, he got ripped up too. So we'll see. Gotta see how long it take though.
Yeah. I think
Jay,
you're seeing it. I think you're seeing a difference already, though. That's what it
yeah,
sounds
for
like to
sure,
me.
for
So,
sure, for sure.
oh yeah,
But nowhere near where I want to be. I want that drastic change, but hell no. I've definitely seen my stomach shrink, but it's still a stomach.
yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
It's still
You've
a
been doing
stomach.
sit-ups what, a couple of weeks, so you're good.
Yeah,
You're good.
yeah.
You gotta be, yeah.
Nah, but that's getting easier. Again, I did another 40 set this morning, so I just laid there, did another 10 to do a whole 50. So yeah, I
Nice.
can't wait for them days where I could get 50 in a clip and get that
Yep.
shit over with. And I will increase it too, because I think yesterday I did maybe almost 148
Yep.
or
And today is a long day,
120.
so we need to take multiple breaks. We got this show, we have Border Wars, and you have your evening
Yeah.
show. So, yeah, so we're gonna have to be intentional about those breaks.
Jay Hill.
What up? What up, Jay? Good morning.
Yo, what's up, y'all?
What up?
What
Appreciate it for
up?
coming back to me. Damn much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How y'all day been so far?
So far, so good.
Awesome.
Yeah. Man, I want to talk in on the 135 pound too, man, as well, man. Yeah, man. I feel like Floyd Schofield, the best 135 pound out there. I feel like he better than Abdullah Mason. I feel like he'll beat everybody in that division. Honestly, I don't know. I've been I was kind of skeptical of him, but I was like, man, you know what, man? Just watching his fights and looking at him, and really more his dad too, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, more his dad too, man. I really respect what they got going on, but it's gonna be a blockage, man, in that Victor Ortiz and the boots. It's something that I think we all forgot. Well, yeah, we all forgot. I just really thought about that. The blockage is Errol Spence. Errol Spence, he the blockage. What gonna happen is, cause it's PBC, they trying to keep everything in-house. He ain't falling over, 2-3 years now, right? About to be 3 years. Ain't that right, Ness?
802 days.
That been a long time, right? And we know as we've been watching boxing, we seen that people like Gary Antoine Russell, and even Keith Thurman, you know what I'm saying, get title matches. You know what I'm saying? They can go in long layoffs, get title matches. You know, remember when Errol Spence was in the ring with Fandor? Oh, that's still happening. That's still happening. I believe we're gonna really get a Keith and a Thurman. I mean, not a Keith and a Thurman, but a Spence and a Thurman fight. That's what I'm really looking at right now. I don't think they're gonna go to. Say it again.
Spence and a Thurman fight. So he just gonna come back over 802 days?
I'm telling you, this how they jump working, man. I'm telling you, this how it working. What he always say, I don't fight tune-ups. That what he always saying. They all looking for a big money fight. If Errol Spence come back right now, you don't think they're gonna be a big money fight for somebody? They gonna want to see the fight. Everybody want to see Errol Spence fight. That's a big money fight. They looking for big money fights, man. And they trying to keep everything in-house. So that's how I'm really seeing it, man. I don't really see the Virgil Ortiz and Boots fight until, man, they probably gonna fight in 2 years. He got to worry about Lubin. I don't even think he gonna get past Lubin, man. He got to show me something. And I'm a Virgil Ortiz fan too, man, but he got to get past Lubin. Lubin ain't no slouch. And I already got Keith Thurman being Fandor. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, man, I got Boots fight coming out on Saturday. I got that being a draw. Man, gonna be a lot going on, man. And I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I'm gonna say, man, look, I already knew they were gonna happen, man. Errol Spence, he waiting for a big fight, man. He waiting for a big fight. And that Fedora fight, he gonna want that Fedora fight, and he gonna want that Keith Thurman fight.
That's the bell, man. But we gotta love your passion. Because he said Errol Spence waiting for a big fight like he ain't get in the ring with Fandora. Errol Spence waiting for a big fight like he ain't the one that said no to the rematch with Crawford.
Right. He did get in the ring with Fandor, like
These guys, I mean, I got
giving
something
us
for you, Jay. Where
false
you at?
hope. Giving us that false hope.
That's for my man Jay Hill, man. Y'all gotta let this dream go, man. Shout out to Earl. He a real one, man. He had a great career, man. 802 days out the ring, though. We gotta like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's, I mean, I guess we be saying, oh, forget about him. He ain't coming back, but he would just be dropping these hints like every now and then to keep people confused. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I just hope he don't come back with that mentality that he got these fans talking about. There's no tune-up shit off of 802 days. That's could get him hurt. That could get him hurt. And then, you know, it's gonna look like a cash out. You know, the last payday.
Look like you just trying to come back to get a few dollars. That's what I like about Keith Thurman. What I'm feeling from him, I feel that he seriously, you know, want to do something.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Going to Australia and fighting Brock, that show, because these PBC dudes don't go get no tune-ups in another country. What up?
The Boxing
Morning.
Boys, Morning Star, Morning Ness.
Morning.
Yeah, so I heard still on Ennis and Ortiz. What the hell they got going? Don't they both got fights?
Yeah, but remember they supposed that they already had an agreement to fight the early next year, but you know that agreement now is looking like it's getting rocky.